Hey, Nicole. Okay, we're gonna start this show now. Oh no, I cut it off. Why I got brain cells like that?
Exactly. Nobody knew who that bitch was until she got with TK know. And we still don't know who that bitch is.
You know what I mean?
Everything new come out with her.
All these motherfuckers be using me for content. And then telling me I don't have no content.
They
How
do.
am I? Yeah, they all. Look, like, it's just weird. It's yetta. Like, I can just go down a long list of motherfuckers that just use me for content. The fuck? That bitch don't got no motherfucking content. So now she gonna be talking about me and goddamn TKO. Me and TKO. And now Nunu talk about me and Pastor. Like, these hoes want me in their storylines and in their business so motherfucking bad. Like, bitch, you could have left me right in Georgia where the fuck I was at. She ain't do me no favor. How you doing me a favor? I'm paying rent. If I'm putting in, you're not doing me a favor.
And you could already see she was on that weird shit too, Leah, when she said, "Oh yeah, when my lease is up, ain't nobody coming with me." Like, why would you tell me? Like, okay, that wasn't need for the live to know. Like, the live didn't even need to know that.
She been trying to be shady. She been like, I remember one day she was on the live. She's like, I don't have to make my edges or some shit. Like, bitch, like, why are you comparing your anything? Like, why? Yeah, she said I don't gotta make my edges, and she do have to make her edges. She don't barely have no edges. Her hairline receding. She has traction alopecia from wearing on the ponytails all the time.
That bitch weird. That bitch is weird. Why she gonna try to apologize?
Then it's fuck.
I know she gotta create her edges, cause the bitch don't got no hairline.
She don't. That shit is slowly going back and back and back like she wear frontals. How you got edges like a bitch that wear frontals? And you don't wear no frontals. She didn't put me out though. That's what y'all keep saying by law she can't put me out. She did not put me out. I was leaving. What are y'all understand? She put me out as I was leaving. So she really didn't put me out. It's just weird. I was leaving anyways. There was no putting out. She wanted to feel she's mad that she didn't get the chance to, because that's what the plan was the whole time. Except for I beat her to the punch. I never told her when I was leaving. I never gave her an exact date. She said she was giving me till March to stay there. So she had up until March to put me out. She was gonna take her time to do it because she needed content. But me rushing out and leaving, I fucked up her content because she knew I wasn't gonna come back. Anybody with a brain should have known I wasn't gonna come back after I left.
So Leah, with that situation with K9, remember when we was talking and K9 had said something smart the fuck about you? Was that true? And she said right then she let that happen.
What did he say?
Remember when K9 had said something or he did something, and you found that was.
You got to be more specific. I don't know what that means. You're not even. He said something or he did. That could mean anything.
No, like you was in the room and K9 had says I forgot what he said, and you was like, I don't know how much. Huh?
Nothing.
What you said?
Nothing.
You said something, damn it.
Because you ain't describing nothing. You say he said something or he did something and it was disrespectful, and you just keep saying it. You still
you ain't letting me finish. I'm about to go in deep.
My bad. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I don't even want to ask it.
I'm sorry. You funny too, bro. The way you just said that shit. I don't even want to ask it. I'm sorry.
No, because I was about to go in detail. I don't remember what the fuck he said, but your people know what I'm talking about when you was in the room and you was like, K9 said something or he showed like a pussy video or something like that, and you said you was going to check him about it. And I was trying to figure out, did you ever do that?
I didn't, because I didn't get any confirmation if that was true.
Hey, Alien.
I can't. Y'all always screen record everything, but when somebody say something or do something, y'all never had that on record.
Mm. No, that's what I wanted to ask.
Yeah, but I didn't ask him because I didn't have any proof. I didn't know what he said or what really happened. So I can't confront somebody if I don't know what to confront them specifically about. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
How was it a storyline? Why do y'all think everything is a storyline? It's a storyline for Yetta maybe because she made it happen for content, but it's clearly not a storyline for me. It's my real life. Okay, I'm back in Atlanta.
Leah been through a lot, y'all. She's still in the moment. That shit is traumatizing. What happened last night? Y'all need to give her a moment. I know, Ma, she ain't mean no harm. Y'all brothers and
How was
sisters.
it a
Y'all should.
storyline? So was Pastor fucking me a storyline too? Or when Pastor sent that lady to my house, was that a storyline?
Oh Lord, you still
When I
on
was pregnant with
Pastor?
Greedy's baby, was that a storyline? When that bitch popped up for me in Vegas, was that a storyline? When Nunu said she wanted to fight me, was that a storyline? When Mama put me out on live, was that a storyline? When I wrecked my car, was that a storyline? When I got maced outside the club, was that a storyline? Mace, so the mace was a storyline. Okay, you ate that. I got maced on video in front of the club. People. I'm gonna put it like this. I ended up talking to a nigga, right? And I told him about how I got maced outside the club, right?
Yeah.
How about he told me that right behind me it was Future. He was at the club taking pictures of Future, and everybody turned around and seen me get maced, and they didn't even know it was me.
Well, Future don't know you.
And
What?
mind you, I've seen Future before. I used to talk to one of his photographers.
That
So
don't
long
mean he
story
know
short,
you.
them motherfuckers all seen me get maced. I don't gotta make no shit up like that. Imagine you talking to a nigga, you telling
He
him a
seen
story,
a
and he be like,
lot
"Oh,
of
hold on, I was there,
shit.
I seen that shit."
Hey,
It
Spice.
almost
He
Damn,
reached
seen.
some of
Leah,
that
you
maced
gotta
in. Like,
get that hoe. You missed your opportunity with Future, Leah. Leah, you
no,
could
it's
have
not
been.
about. First of all, when I seen Future was there with a bitch. Like, how am I gonna talk to a nigga that got a bitch? And first of all, if you see the bitches that
Oh,
Future talk to, most you wouldn't even walk over there. Them hoes got big fake titties, big fake asses. Like them hoes look like they $1,000,000. I wouldn't even walk over there. I wouldn't go over there until I got
I
the
look
starter
like
pack,
one of the
the
million
titties and
dollar
the ass. I ain't
ones.
going over there till I got the fake titties and the ass. Nope.
period.
You gotta have a starter pack to fuck with Future, girl. I seen that bitch. I was like, damn. But yeah, I just know. I just feel like my whole life, and I'm not gonna try to speak negatively, but I just feel like people just really just let me down a lot. I don't know. It be people I really be like, oh, this person's cool. I fuck this person. I like this. But them be the main ones that like. It be the people I don't give a fuck about. They do me the best, but the motherfuckers I try to care about, the ones I try to be nice to, like I don't know. I felt like I wrote her a whole little thank you note, gave her a card. I don't know. I feel like I was really nice to her, so it just is what it is.
That's
Teachable
a, like
moment.
this. Yeah. This just a lesson, and you could come out on top even if you gonna learn the lesson. That's number one, and then you gonna come out on top anyway. Because what she did, now you do press tours. Now you gonna go on a press tour. Now you gonna get your
Hmm.
YouTube channel up. You need to be having somebody record. You can record for your YouTube channel. Put your interview on your YouTube channel. Have them see your subscribers over there to go watch it. The YouTubes that they miss. Like have everybody go do interviews with fuck Carly. Go do it. You know what? Go do an interview with everybody. Whoever you feel comfortable with. Not that fuck nigga. Okay,
Yeah.
just give and charge them for it. Gift me down for the interview, and I'm gonna give y'all this. Different layers. A good interviewer know how to ask different questions.
Right.
Go on the press tour and get
But it
ran
wasn't
up,
even no
and
rumor and
that's
shit.
what
The
you
stuff
do.
she was doing, she was lying. Actually, she was making up shit. Like the shit she was saying wasn't even true. Like she gonna say, "You took my car for hours." Well, if I take your car to go get a lash appointment or get my nails done, it's kind of obvious I'm gonna be gone for hours. Then, right? She was letting me take her car to the nail appointment, my lash appointment, to the store. Like she just started being weird. Just literally those last 3 days, like last 2 3 days, she started being weird. But she didn't know that I booked my ticket or whatever. But she just, that shit is so weird. I know I keep saying weird, but yeah, it's weird.
It is. She trying to make it seem like I like the fact that she tried to play you. She tried to say, "Oh, you asked for my tampon," as if that was something dirty. Bitch, we as women, we all get our menstrual, we all get our period, bitch. And if we at somebody's house, we not gonna bleed on ourselves. I'm actually looking at her like, I'm glad you did ask her for one. Cause that tells me a lot about Leah. That tells me a lot, the fact that she asked you for one, why she go get her. That tells me a lot. I'm not looking at her like how you want us to look at her. Bitch, we all women. We all do that. Fuck is you talking
Exactly.
about, bitch?
I thought Yetta was like a sister or something. Like, I don't know.
I'm
Right.
sorry,
So
I'm
all the times
playing
I used the
chess
flat
with
iron, you were
Trip.
mad. You were begrudgingly watching me use your flat iron, mad that I was using it. Like, I don't know. This made me look at the whole situation different. Like,
Well, you're gonna have to
She was jealous
add
of
him
you.
back.
Cause she thinks somebody want K9.
You
K9
gotta
don't
add
even
him
want
back,
home.
and I don't want K9. Like,
James.
I'm for real. I really, I never, I, when I first saw K9 before he ever messed with Twin, I thought he was cute. I ain't gonna lie. But over time, he started to become a creepy character to me. And then, like I told Yetta, it got to the point where I was locking my door at night because I didn't trust K9. Because think of it like this: if let's just say you and your friend, right? You
Right.
start warning your friend about a nigga, right? That nigga might start not liking you. You get what I'm saying? And then on top of
Yeah.
that, he's a shady character. He lies a lot. Um, he just, I don't know. I had even the fact that I felt the need to lock my door. You get what I'm saying?
That says a lot. Yeah.
Yes, and I told her to her face, I locked my door, so she couldn't possibly think I want him. If I'm locking my door because I'm saying that I think he's lying, and I'm literally telling her I'm worried about you, you might want to be careful with that, and you think I want him, girl, that is how do you go from me telling you that I'm locking my door at night to that?
Right. You know what it was? You know what it is, Leah? Sometimes women could see that they man want you. You don't have to want her man back, but she could see that her man probably looking at you when you walk past, like looking at your butt, and she see that shit. So now it's making her insecure, and she start getting mad at you and getting jealous and shit.
Yeah,
That's how,
makes
yeah.
sense. That makes sense. No shade. Shit, I mean, I didn't, but I see that comment Chanel backs. But hindsight is 2020. Because like I said, remember that night I told y'all I woke up and she was naked in my room?
Wait a minute, she was naked in your room. What?
Yeah. I don't know
Why
if
the
she
fuck
came in
she
to
was
get something. I don't know. I swear to
Hey,
God. I
Miss
swear to God.
Leo.
I would not lie. I swear to God. She didn't even try to touch me or anything. I don't know if she came in here to get something. I don't know. I just know I woke up and she was in my room naked. And she kind of looked surprised that I woke up. But y'all don't understand. I'm a very light sleeper because I was already kind of like on edge because I was starting not to trust Canine around. You know what I mean? So I was just waking up real easy. So as soon as she walked in the room, I woke up. She tried to be sneaky and sneaking in there and do something. I don't know what the fuck she was in there doing. No shade. I never asked her
Wait,
why. I just thought it was weird.
so what she was doing? Was she on like the dresser naked and shit, looking for something like?
No, she literally just, there's no dresser in that room. It's a futon bed, a desk, and like a little thing in the corner, like a little table. Not a table, but like a curio cabinet.
No, don't come
And then there's
jumping
like a
over
little
there.
bench thingy in front of the TV, like that. She puts her workout stuff in.
So where she was at?
So she
Where she
came in
was
the room
naked?
naked to turn off my lamp.
Mm.
That's
Is that what she?
weird.
She was naked.
Nah, she was on some freak shit. Huh? K9 was on some freak shit. What the fuck? Yo,
But she
K9 see her
usually on
in there.
camera.
They
What
was
did she
on
come
some
in the
freak
room
shit.
naked for? Why did she come in the room naked? I don't understand. Maybe I should have asked her the next morning or something, but I don't know. I felt kind of uncomfortable being in her house. No lie, that's why I booked
Hey,
my flight the way I did.
Sharon.
Didn't say anything. She was just making me uncomfortable, slowly but surely. You get what I'm trying to say? Because I'm
Hey,
one of the people
Rana.
like
Yeah.
I start to notice things after a while. Like the stuff that y'all was saying, I was already noticing. I just didn't say anything. I would just debating my time and like booking my flight,
Don't
and not
forget
saying
to
shit.
hit that like and subscribe. If
That
you're in the
hoe wanted
bushes,
you. That
hit
hoe
that
wanted you.
like, hit that
I don't know
subscribe.
what she wanted,
Let's
but that was just
support
some
the
weird shit.
channel.
Waking up
Yeah,
and her in my
Leah.
room naked.
Let
Hitting
me
that
tell you,
like
Leah,
and
you gotta be
subscribe.
careful because, like Drama was saying about, K9 could be looking at you. He could be looking. Y'all can hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, but
we're
that's
listening.
very sneaky. That's very sneaky. Like to me, that make you have like one eye open, one eye closed because that's very sneaky.
Mm-hmm.
Like you do know stuff like that. And just like what Drama was saying that he could be looking at your ass, he could have been looking at you because he feel as though, oh, I'm getting tired of Yetta. I want somebody different.
And you know he's a whore.
Right.
She probably thought he was gonna try
Yup.
to fuck me eventually. And she probably was
Right.
wondering like when it was a
And
matter of time for catching me
what she
fucking
need to be worrying about, what she need to be worrying about is her man fucking gay motherfuckers, trannies and shit like that. Yeah, that's weird. That's some weird shit. But I think see God work in mysterious ways. That's why I'm glad you got out of there, because if you never got out of there, you wouldn't even know what would happen next.
Yeah, it probably would have been something even worse.
Yeah. But I'm gonna just
No
get down,
shade.
y'all.
This some scary shit. All right. This some scary shit. I'm thinking like no shade when y'all say it probably would have been even worse. In my spirit, I ain't go front. I got like some refrigerator type shit in my spirit just now.
When did I
Dumb
use
bitches are
Yetta's
demonic.
possessions like they were mine? When did I use Yetta's possessions like they were mine? Like it just be weird people in the comments, like mentally unstable creatures in the comments. No shade.
Yetta don't got shit. She got IKEA furniture. That bitch broke.
Only thing she got is an apartment and a car, and she's almost 40. She don't got a house in her name. She don't got kids. She's
You
just a
neither.
fucking
You
miserable
neither.
ass, tired, yessy having ass throwback from
You
the 90s
miserable too.
that nobody gives a fuck about. That
You
couldn't even
neither.
get
You
on
too.
American Idol, but she's supposed to be a singer.
You too.
Simon Cowell said no. Everybody
You
said
too.
no. Life said no. And now you're on Beagle with the rest of us, with a lot of us, you dumbass bitch.
Mm.
99 laces, send me a treasure. Ass bitch.
Shaw G, wake it up. You got a story on that hoe? Come up to the live and tell us, because I'm quite sure you saw her Yussy. You probably saw that bitch Yussy, Shaw G. Get your ass up here. Period.
And that
Wake
bitch
it
be
up on
pick
the
teasing a
topic.
bitch too. She be every time she try to hit the Mariah Carey type notes, she just be cracking and shit like, bitch, you are not her. Just because you light skin don't mean you're Mariah Carey hoe. You too fat
Right, she
and you too
cannot
picky.
say.
She cannot. She can catch a little tune sometime, but she really thinks she's SZA or some shit.
Exactly.
Mm-mm.
We forgot she knew how to sing, girl. That bitch career failed. Right along with TK Knows. It went down the drain. Let me stop talking about that man. That bitch.
Oh, she do kind of sound like Lizzo when she sings. She sounds real fat, but I guess she's been fat most of her life, so she got that fat girl voice when she sings. Mm-hmm. But it's
Shit.
pitchy though.
She must could really sing then.
Girl, she swears she hot shit. She thinks she look good, honey. With her hair starting in the middle of
Mm-hmm.
her forehead. Bitch think she
She
hot
just lost.
shit.
Look, she just lost enough weight to tuck her fupa into her leggings, and not people not make fun of her. But that bitch still definitely got a real big fupa, and I would not lie to y'all. She just tucks it in her whatchamacallit and then sucks it in and folds it from the side a little bit. But she ain't lose that much weight, y'all. I promise. Her stomach's still real big,
Exactly.
and it's kind of saggy. It's kind of droopy. Like it's not like one of them pudges that kind of sit up. It droop down. That's why I say she tucks it in. And no,
So
no, your shape better than her logos. No shade. Like if you seen how she shaped like a Mexican. No shade to the Mexicans. No racial. But like I said, she's shaped like she eats tacos
wow.
and
Damn.
goddamn all that Mexican shit.
But what the hell do you eat, girl? Please.
I believe she was adopted. I think that hoe was adopted. Because she said her mama had her. Look, this how you know she was adopted. She said her parents was together since high school, right? But they didn't have her until they was like 30 something. So it's like, damn, why they was married for a long time before they finally had kids? They probably had to adopt you or some shit. They probably just picked out a catalog or some shit. Cause
Damn.
how family black, the whole family black, but she just white as fuck. Like,
Damn.
bitch, you was adopted. You don't even know who the fuck your daddy is, bitch. You was a Mexican, bitch. You from Mexico, hoe. You enchilada eating asshole. Fuck
Ooh.
you, bitch. Really, bitch. You don't look like none of your motherfucking family, bitch. Either that ain't your daddy, or something ain't right, bitch. I remember I had a friend one time. We got to arguing one time because I told her, how come you don't like skin one? And she was like, what do you mean? I'm like, I don't think that's your daddy. And she got so fucking mad, bitch. She got so angry. Because if that ain't her daddy, that would have meant her mama was out. She was mad as fuck. But that shit was funny to me because I'm like, bitch, you the only like one. Ain't nobody else that look like you. Nobody. Not even your grannies. You can't even see my great grandmama. Like, bitch, your mama was a whore in high school and she got pregnant and pinned that shit on your daddy. She is built like a frog.
No, she said Yetta didn't do coke in front of her. Nope.
But I do think she did it though. I think the reason why she didn't is because I kind of make it clear that that's something that I would never do. And when I was stripping, I remember there were girls that were trying to get me to do it, like peer pressure me. Like, I already am like a damn weed head, bitch. I don't need you trying to push coke down my throat, bitch. I'm good. I'm good. I already got one bad habit. I don't need no more. And coke too expensive. That's too expensive for my blood. I don't need nobody getting me hooked on nothing expensive and have me stealing this shit. Mm-mm.
You know what, Leah? She bring up that tampon story again. You need to bring your clapback gonna be like this. You should bring up the fact that she sat in shit for 3 days for TK No. That's what she admitted on live. That she sat her poop for 3 days for him. And then washed her ass for 3 days. She was funky as fuck. That's what
Hey,
she should bring up.
Queen.
Cause she admitted that all you gotta do is play that live is play her back saying that nasty shit.
Mm-mm. But to be fair, no shade to Diamond. Diamond said she did the same thing.
Oh, we know Diamond. We know Diamond dirty. We know Diamond dirty. I mean, we know Diamond funky because Diamond be changing her pad in her car, blood leaking on the car seat, everything.
Nuh-uh.
She changed it in her car.
I don't believe that.
I'm talking about the one that do the tricks. Yes, Diamond do that. Yeah, she did it on live. Right, y'all?
Let me
She
not
did
say
it on
nothing because
live.
I've learned that if you like people and you still want to be cool with them, you can't say nothing bad about them. So I'm just gonna be quiet because I don't want to get kicked out her live.
Oh,
I want to be able to go in there comfortably.
I go on her live and pop shit. She don't kick me out.
She don't care. Oh, she don't. Oh, I heard she don't mind the troll. Okay, well, yeah, that is nasty. No shit, that is gross. I know she did all that. That's nasty. Yeah, I'm still allowed to go in there, right? She kicked you? I don't want to get kicked.
Period.
Yeah, that's gross. That's gross. Why should what Greedy never said he did coke with me? He said I did an ecstasy pill, and I did do the ecstasy pill. I used to lie and say I didn't do it, but I guess I'm living in my truth now, and I believe in God. I did do that ecstasy pill with Greedy, but I'm gonna be fair. I'm gonna be fair. Look. I didn't really take it. Hold on, let me tell you what happened. No drama. Stop. Listen to what I'm finna say. Okay, so I had heard that, like, you know, it's better if you put it in your booty hole, and he put it in my booty hole. But as soon as he did it, I had to go to the bathroom. So I went right to the bathroom. As soon as I sat on the toilet, I took a shit, and it came out right into the toilet. But I'm not one of the people that's gonna go in the toilet to get that shit. It's in there with some shit. So I was like, well. So I didn't really take it. Like, I swear to God, I tried, and I think that was God's way of saying no, because I pooped it right out, like the whole thing.
Wow. And all of a sudden, you had
wait,
to poop
Leah.
at somebody
Wait
else.
a minute.
Whatever.
You used to lie, Leah. You used to lie and say no. I thought he was
because I was
embarrassed.
Well, no, because he embarrassed me. He's trying to make me look bad and shit. So I was like, no. But to be honest, like, I just did it one time, and it's not like I do it a lot. I pooped it right out. Okay. I didn't even get the full effect. I pooped it right out, like literally like 10 minutes later. Like, it didn't even dissolve or nothing. I didn't put he didn't even put it far enough in my booty.
You just pooped. All of a sudden, you had to
wait,
poop,
Greedy
right?
put it in your butt? Greedy did that?
Yeah.
What? So he used to Yo, I can hear. I'm laughing because I hear Greedy.
It hurt it because it was shaped like, I think, a Hello Kitty or something. So the ears was pointy. It kind of hurt it a little bit. So I was kind of glad when I got on the toilet and it came out. It was a relief.
Yo, Greedy used to always say Leah put ecstasy pills in the asshole.
He did it for me. I didn't do it. He did it for me. I swear to God. Now that I believe in God, I feel wrong lying. I feel wrong that I lied for so long and said that I didn't do it. But yep, I let him do it, and then it came right out in the toilet. It didn't do nothing. I'm telling you, I literally pooped it right out, like the full thing. It didn't even dissolve nothing because he didn't put it far enough. It literally was like right at the part where like the butthole starts. Like, he didn't put it in far enough. I think he was scared to stick his finger all the way in there. My booty hole's tiny.
So wait, what was this supposed to do to you? What was it supposed to do? Like, I never.
Well, to be fair, I did try ecstasy before. I took ecstasy like one time before. It just made me like stay up all night, and it made me cry because when I got home, I was all alone, and I started calling people. It was like 4 a.m. I started calling people, and nobody would answer because everybody was asleep, and I started crying. But that was the only time before that.
So what it was supposed to do in the butthole?
Make it go by faster, I guess. I don't fucking know.
Like, do you feel numb when you put it like? I want to know.
Look, I can't tell you how it feels in it. You know what? I just told another lie. I'm gonna just be quiet. Let me stop while I'm really talking too motherfucking much right now.
No, Leah, you talk, Leah. No, we want the juice, Leah.
I don't want to talk about this no more because y'all always say y'all want the truth. The next thing you know, that's gonna be the next troll. You're gonna call me Molly and Leah, Exy and Leah. Y'all drag everything, and I'm good. I already said too much.
Girl, no shade, girl, no shade, girl, Leah, we get into it. You gonna be telling me I'm in a wheelchair, and girl, I'm gonna be saying, Leah, you put ecstasy pills up your booty hole, girl. I'm really playing.
I don't know. That don't really. But no shade. When you say it out loud, it don't really sound that bad.
Yeah, I mean, it.
Hold on, my mom, come on. Okay, bitch, hold on. Shit, we gotta be quiet. Hold on, I'm not going to patio. It's hot in here, girl. The block is hot. Hold on, bitch.
Period. The po-po coming. Law enforcement is on the block. Mama coming with the belt. I'm only playing. Let me stop saying.
It's safe.
Period. Okay, we avoided the phase. Now let's go.
They said they want to come up. Y'all want to ask questions or something?
Oh, yes. Ask questions, y'all. We ready to get this live the fuck lit. Throw gifts at me and Leah. We should be sitting on 5K. It's 3,000 of y'all in here. Y'all are the co-host. Press add in the comments so I can bring y'all up. But don't be afraid to send a bean. Don't be mean.
Oh,
because we got
I
this shit
gonna
lit
pick my dog
time.
up. But I'm gonna stay up in here with you. But I gotta go pick my dog up. I almost forgot.
Okay.
Yeah. Get my headphones in too, because I might be in the car.
Lorraine?
Get us the 5K, y'all. Give me a Leah the 5K, please. 5K, y'all.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Boo.
Hey,
Hi. I just wanted to say that I'm so happy that you did not put your hands on her, Leah, because I feel like she was trying to provoke you.
Mother love.
Yeah, I think so too.
If she knew you was already going back, I do. Because somebody who got so much mouth like that and they never had a fight, I feel like she was poking you, and I like the fact that drama was calming you down and stuff, because you was. I feel like you would have gave her the business if she would have kept going, but I'm very proud that you did not put your hands on her. One thing I don't like about Yetta, and I'm so glad you're not staying with her no more, she be so quick to talk down on black people, but you swear you black. I don't know if y'all saw the video where she was talking about Leah. Oh, Leah put too much grease in her hair, and she put all this gunk on my curling irons, and you black folks, y'all put so much grease in your hair. I don't put grease in my hair.
What?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. What?
Yes, it is a video of her. After you left, look through the YouTube video drama and find the clip, but it is a video of her talking about black folks and how we put so much grease in our hair, and how Leah used her curling irons to put so much grease and gunk on her hair that when she went to use her own curling irons, that it left all this grease in her hair. And I don't know why you black folks
but I don't use
that.
Did anybody ever see me put grease in my hair? I use oil.
She did say black folks. I heard
we use grease. Then that's our goddamn business, bitch.
And I'm thinking to myself,
we have long hair too, ho. Fuck you talking about.
It seemed like she was just looking for. Don't it seem like she was just looking for an issue, basically?
It seemed like she was looking for a moment to get crunk with you, and I'm just glad that you didn't let her provoke you, because you already got a court case. You don't need one in Las Vegas. You know what I'm saying?
We miss
so
you.
It's good that you didn't put your hands on her. And they, like you said, I don't trust K9 either. I feel like she also was trying to poke you so they could do something to you. And I feel like she know he would have jumped in. I feel like he would have jumped in it because he a bitch.
Right,
he would have been.
You would have dragged her.
He would have definitely tried to jump in.
Yeah, you would have dragged her. You would have definitely dragged her. Exactly.
I was gonna do her like no shade.
He would have felt.
I was gonna do her the way I did Cameron. Who in here remember what I did to Cameron daughter? Her fake daughter on Bigo. Who remember that shit? The first time I ever went to Vegas.
You talking about when you walked in the club and you punched that girl in the face?
Yes, like motherfuckers, they think I'm a punch. It's not that. I will punch you one time and be done. I'll punch you in the throat. Like, bitch, I'll punch you right between your eyes. Like, I do shit like that. I'm gonna be trying to set up rolling.
I'm gonna get down real quick. But if you could find that video drama where she talked about Leah's hair and talked about how black folks put too much gunk in their hair, and I'm thinking, but you be the first one arguing somebody down saying you black. But then you the first one to talk down on black people.
Hold on,
when she was sitting in her room with that green. It's after Leah left and she was sitting there talking, to comments or whatever. She was going in on Leah.
If you could get the name of that video and put it in the comments for us. I can play that
Yeah.
shit.
I'm gonna try to go. I'm gonna drop down and I'm gonna try to find it. If I find it, I'm gonna put it in the comments. But Leah, I'm proud of you.
Okay.
This should be a lesson. Don't take lesson to boss up and just get your own stuff. You just what I'm
Yeah.
saying. Just take this as a learning
Agreed.
experience. You don't need to be staying with nobody. And I feel like as an older woman, she should have been like, Leah, let's go to my Lisa office and let's see what we got to do to get you in a studio or a one bedroom. Since you
She
could
didn't.
pay,
She wanted
I
me to
wouldn't
be.
even
She
took your
wanted me to be her
$1,000.
roommate. She wanted to be
Yeah, I
roommates
wouldn't
with me.
even took your $1,000.
Yeah.
I would have been like, let's take that and let's go around in some complexes. Okay, you might not want to stay in the same place that I'm staying in, but let's go around and
But
let's
that's
try
how I
to do
knew
some
she wasn't trying to help me.
applications
That's
and
when I
let's
knew she
do
wasn't
that.
trying to help me for real. No shade.
Exactly. That's what a real, because I'm 42, so I'm a little older than her. That's what I would have done. I would have been like, listen, after the 2 weeks you got there, we would have had our little fun. Okay, let's get serious. Let's start going around to different places and let's do applications if you plan on staying in Vegas. If not, then you got about a 30, 60-day limit here. That's all I can do. But she should have been cut and dry. She should have been cut and dry on how she wanted everything laid out when you got there. She wanted a friend and a bestie and a roommate. Like you said, she don't have nobody. She don't even talk to her own fucking family. Fuck that bitch.
I don't think she liked me. She didn't like me doing no rap.
Yeah.
Like she would say little slick shit.
Blockhead bitch. Yeah, she's hating on you. You're younger than her. You're vibrant than her. You're more popular than her. She's a hating ass, blockhead ass bitch. And I'm gonna try to find the video. I'm getting down, y'all.
All right,
Okay,
yes,
so
go
let
find
me
the
tell
video. Thank you.
Hold on, babe.
Leah,
Hold on, babe. Oh, go ahead.
All right, go ahead, John.
Hold on, babe boo. Let me just say this
I just
one
want
thing.
to ask one quick
what she
question.
wanted? Hold on, real quick. You know what she wanted?
All right.
She wanted Leah to pay half of her fucking rent because Yetta can't afford to pay that motherfucking rent by herself.
Exactly.
So that's why she wanted to
I
split
was
fucking
thinking
rent
the
with
same
somebody because
thing.
she is going through
That's a
hard
lot of
times
money.
financially and she can't afford that fucking rent. She moved into an expensive ass place. Now she want to use Leah to give her $1,000, which is more than half of her fucking rent.
Yep.
Bank stop.
Yeah, we already know that Yetta's lonely. She broke. She jumped out the window, even getting that apartment after TKO throwing her out or whatever. We all know that. We all know she broke. She lonely.
I don't
She's
think she
looking
got
for
as much money as she thinks she has either. I agree.
But you know what I wanted to ask you, Leah? You said that Greedy never said you did coke, but he did. He said that you sniffed a line of coke off his dick.
That's not true.
When
That's not true.
Greedy
is a liar. Listen to what I'm saying. So you believe everything Greedy says? So you believe everything Greedy says?
Ooh,
you said he told the truth about the
I admitted what I did.
God is
Okay,
good
I never
on
snorted
that.
anything. I admitted what I did.
Okay,
Again, are you dumb? Are you slow? You weird ass old ass fart. Go eat Greedy dick. How about you snort a lot of Greedy dick?
Girl, you don't start chewing that gum.
Nah, she said, how much you snort a line of him? Y'all put add in the comments. I'm gonna bring y'all up. Put add in the comments and I'm gonna bring y'all up, y'all. That's Truth Teller.
Truth Teller is obsessed with me. All he do is post negative captions about me on his little blog. I don't like that nigga. He's weird.
Girl, yes, Truth Teller. Girl, why you be putting bad captions of me? Now you kind of.
He don't like black women. He don't like black women. Look how he do us on his YouTube channel. He only posts negative shit, and then he posts weird clickbaity titles. He's a bitch. Ooh. He finna go put on his title now. Aaliyah does coke. Snorts it off Greedy's dick. That's what his title finna be.
Leah, my advice to you, I really feel like you really did it wrong. Like, I know you was in a time of need and needed help.
Wait,
but
who's talking? Number one?
Vigo, and you should have just went in there just doing your own shit. Like, I would have just stayed in my own little corner, all type of stuff.
Why y'all trying to tell her what to do?
Drop her.
No, she's 100% right.
Hold on, you gotta go.
That girl got a man.
Anyway, get out of here. Bye, ho.
I'm gonna tell you something. Y'all can say what y'all want to say about old school news, no school rules, because back in the day, the man, she was not messing with K9. The minute she started messing with K9, time for me to go.
She met him the next day.
Time for me to go. That's like if I know my friend and her man got a car, I don't sit in her spot. That's her spot. I sit in the back. I don't sit in the front of no man, a woman, a man who got a woman. I don't sit in front of his car.
You sure?
There'll never be a woman saying, "Oh, the next woman was sitting in your spot." Them ladies be ready to take your head off. No,
You didn't clean up your.
you gotta know. You gotta know. I know
Was it your turn?
you didn't expect for your mother to throw you out. You didn't expect
Huh?
with that guy, but it happened.
All right, let that water out. Make some more water.
And I would have to leave. You know, it's sad, but it is what it is. Certain things you can't worry about people protecting you, or you got to protect yourself. You got to look out for yourself, and you got to be proactive, not reactive. I'm already fucked up. She met a man. Well, let me go on back and say sorry to mama. Let me go back and say sorry to my mama, because you still got to go back to her anyway. Why not go back to her on good terms instead of, going through terms with her man, and now my name is all up in their mouth? See, this is why I got to go. Because some people is really, really, they don't play about their man, because they don't get a man every day. So the man they got, they don't play around with. Some women like, shit, I'll replace your ass. I wish you would, Ninja.
Hey, Carolyn. Yeah, she's proud to have this man, but they say he got a woman that's supposed to get out that's locked up somewhere.
No, it's a man.
Oh,
It's a train.
what?
Yeah. Well, whatever happened, I think Yetta, if she tell her life, she got a story to tell. She does too much stuff without thinking for a lot of things not to have happened to her in her life. And she do know, because of her looks, instead of her looks bringing her things, she got used and abused because of her looks. See, this is why I'm not with all that what the hyenas say or what nobody say. Sometimes people gotta see you not on your A game. When I mean not on your A game, I don't mean looking all effed up. I mean they gotta see you looking in your natural state, or see you looking regular or something. Because when they see you looking good too much, they lose value. You think that you have more value than you do. Yeah, you think you got more value than you do, because you think you're prettier than them. And then a man gonna show you it ain't nothing but a piece of pussy. And that's how he gonna treat all of y'all. The good looking one, the bad looking one, the okay looking one, the average one, he gonna screw all of y'all. Don't worry about it. And the prettiest one, you're gonna be feeling, don't worry about it. You're not gonna feel no special. I guarantee you. Only thing is, he might tell people that he screwed you, and he might show you a picture just for some trophy points. But he don't care about you neither. He don't care about you neither. And these men get tired of us telling our daughters these men don't care about you. But hey, it is what the fuck it is. It is what it is. They usually cheat down. Exactly, Caroline. I said she's sweeter than cherry pie. My Caroline. Where my ride or die go? Where my girl go? I know she be in the bushes, boy. She be in the bushes. Attack. You think you don't see Nicole? Nicole ass be right there. Please be good.
Just sitting in the corner, bitch. That sound like you trying to tell me to humble myself. Sit in the corner, bitch. I would never sit in the corner. For who? I stayed in my room a majority of the time, but a corner, bitch, you don't tell me what to do. It's like Yetta couldn't tell me that raw shit. You don't tell me to stay in the corner. Kiss my ass, bitch.
Leah's a whole grown
Respectfully.
woman. Don't be trying to tell her nothing. Not truth teller came in the truth teller came in the queue, Leah.
He could now. Truth teller could leave me. I don't got shit to say to that nigga. I'm for real. I don't want to talk to that nigga. I don't like him. I only have negative interactions with him. I do not want to talk to that old man.
Understandable. Hey, 3. Hey, Hennessy Boo.
Hi, Leah. I just want to say I love you so much.
Thank you. I love you too, girl. Thank you.
Nicole is over
And what makes you
there.
want me to fight?
Where's she at?
I want you to get
in the
Nunu
bushes?
first because she talked the most shit.
You want me to
She the loudest.
pepper spray in her eye?
Yeah, get
No,
her.
we can't say shit like that on his
Oh, corrective action. Corrective action.
Corrective action had to get her down, girl. We can't do that.
My bad.
And she'll stop chewing
Come
that
up here,
damn
Blanco.
gum.
I added you. Just go ahead. Oh, you might have to come in the queue. Oh, there you go.
I'm Blanco.
Wait, are y'all beefing?
No.
I knew you was here, Nicole. I was just looking for you.
I just want to know,
Looking for my baby.
So free and so loose upon the girls.
What do you mean?
You, I have watched you myself.
What is she mean? I don't get that.
The girls, because it seems like you do have an issue with the girls.
Girl, they always
when you refer
drop her. I'm good off this tranny. They want to have tranny TV every day. They want to have tranny talk TV every day. Bitch, I'm not trans. I don't give a fuck who fucking trans. I even started calling y'all T girls. It don't matter what I do. I ain't kissing y'all asses. I will respect you, but bow down and kiss this tranny cock I will never do. Okay? So how about y'all trannies get the fuck out my motherfucking face? And I ain't finna keep talking about that shit. The fuck? I come to y'all lives, I gift y'all, I support y'all, be nice to y'all, and all y'all can do is say, hey, you got a problem with the girls. But bitch, did I ever have a problem with you, Blanco? Was I ever disrespectful with you, Blanco? You want to talk on the fifth or another bitch or another train or another train to get treated. I treat people the way they deserve to be treated. The fuck? Fuck you, hoe. I ain't you ain't finna keep asking me about transgender shit all motherfucking day. I'm not a transgender advocate. I don't give a fuck. Bitch, the fuck?
We don't have no problem against y'all. We don't have no hate against y'all.
We don't got no problem, but I ain't gonna keep talking about training. We talking about me and Yetta. Oh, I feel like you have a problem. Look, when we talking about me and Yetta. Oh, what about the girls? How do you feel about the girls? This ain't got shit to do with you. Oh, y'all. The fuck? Y'all want attention so bad. This ain't even about y'all right now. That shit is annoying as fuck. They want to have tranny TV every fucking day on every fucking panel, no matter what the shit is about.
I can't right now because if Blanco was up here, I would do the same thing for Blanco. Right now, Leah is up here. She been through
every
a lot.
fucking day. No matter what the topic is, no matter what happened, you done got put out, you done got maced in your shit. Oh, you got a problem with the girls. No matter what fucking happened. A tranny can mace me dead in my face, but y'all don't say, oh, she has a problem with cisgender women. When do y'all ever do that? How come ain't nobody asking Vicky why she hate women? How come ain't nobody asking y'all why y'all hate real women? And why y'all bully women? The fuck? I don't treat nobody the way they don't deserve to be treated. The fuck? I treat you how you treat me. And if you disrespect me and you got a cock between your legs, I'm gonna talk about the fact you got a cock between your motherfucking legs. And if you don't like it, stay the fuck out my motherfucking face. Period, bitch. Give a fuck, bitch. I was not born with them fucking problems for y'all to keep having these conversations. I'm not trans. I don't want to keep having tranny talk every fucking day. Shit, y'all beat a dead horse with that shit. Move the fuck on. If you think I'm trans, don't fucking deal with me. Move. You think I'm transphobic? Then move. Period. I'm done.
I digress.
Okay.
And she'll stop chewing that damn gum.
I'm so happy you moved out of there because she don't have respect for herself, but she let that boy sit online, call her pictures, all kinds of stuff like he disrespects her terrible. And then why does he think he's so fine? He be like, yeah, because I look good. Why do he think that?
Because he got some fake contacts in.
He looks like a Ninja Turtle to me. But anyway, honey, keep your head up. Keep doing what you're doing. And please don't never let nobody take your happiness. Just be happy. You young. She's jealous of that. You beautiful. I've never seen you put grease in your hair.
Thank you.
I've never seen it. I've never seen that. And I watch you. when you wash your hair, you blow dry it because it's so long and thick. I love your hair. You never took this your hair. But keep
Thank
doing your
you.
big one, the drama. Keep it up, girl. You got the women upset. You got the girls upset, honey.
Everybody
Period.
mad at me.
Okay, boo. Thank you, boo. Period. That
Well,
bitch
girl.
will stay mad.
Yeah.
Yeah, that lady that came up earlier and said that Yetta was anti-black. I do agree with that. She's the most anti-black claiming black person that I ever seen.
So Leah, I got a question. So remember last night when you said that K9 and them didn't want the shit to hit the fan? What you meant by that? What they don't want to hit the fan?
That could have been a lot. That could have been a lot of things. That could mean anything. And I probably was mad. So I probably had something in specific when I said that, but I don't remember right now. It probably come back to me because it's a lot. It's a lot.
Oh, okay. That's all I had. Thank you for letting me up.
Okay.
All
right. All right. Put add in the comments if y'all want to come up. Put add in the comments.
Yeah, hello?
Just some pettiness. Delusional bird brains.
Yeah, Lee, I just feel like it was weird that when, like, you know, like out of all the little situations and stuff like that, her first thing she did to you was mention that, oh yeah, you said that I was this, and you mentioned something about food. Like, you can't, like, there's not a free world and a free word of speech where you can't speak however the fuck you feel and shit like that. And then I feel like why keep secret animosity? If you was a grown bitch and she been with you and you been like a bitch or you know, a day one, whatever, why the fuck you didn't, like, you know, go in the room like, girl, like, yeah, they saying that you said, you know, like this and that and stuff like that. The first thing you did was, you know, tried to use something that you know that she was gonna come ask you for as a reason, you know, to pop shit off and then get it started. You feel me? Then when you was leaving out the house,
they
she
love
was saying
chasing
like you, feel me? Like hella weird shit, like, yeah, go leech off somebody else, go leech like that. But if you feel like that in the first place, why you didn't let her know how you felt in the first place, Leah? I feel like, Leah, you gotta watch these motherfuckers. They keep secret agendas. You feel me?
I think she just wanted to use me for clout. You're right. You know what my daddy always told me when I was a little girl? And that's the one thing that he always told me that stuck out. He said, everybody got a motive. Even if that motive is just to get love for you. Even if it's just everybody has a motive. You know what I mean? And what was the reason for her trying to be so nice? Hey. Yeah.
Right. What was the reason? What was the reason for her to even try to go off on you? What was the reason of all of that? A real friend, a real genuine friend would have just came and talked to you about the situation. She let Bingo get in her head.
I don't think she let Bingo get in her head. She did not. Because first of all, there would be days when she'd be like, they just want me to put you out so bad. They're weird. Like, she would say that shit. You know what I mean? So I just feel like she did what she wanted to do. It ain't nothing to do with the comments. She's smart. She's been on Bingo for a while. She knew what she was doing.
She know people start shit. That bitch just evil.
Yeah, and I feel like, and you know, to keep it real, like, I feel like a lot of shit she was saying, that's the type of shit motherfucker keep in on secret animosity. You feel me? Like, she had a secret agenda about you. Like, it's like she been keeping shit dotted down about you. Like, yeah, she did this and she left this and this and this and this and that, and it's called communication.
But in the sick part is some of that shit she was making up. I swear to God. I swear to God, she was literally making shit up.
Exactly. I stay watching you feel me? So I know she was making a lot of that shit up. Like, damn, like, why is she capping so hard that Leah doing all of this and Leah doing that? But Leah stays showing us her every move, and Leah not never doing no weird ass shit that she talking about. How y'all mad because she said something about some food? That's her opinion. This is a free word of speech.
The shit was nasty, and it was cat hair in the broccoli.
Right? How you gonna get
what the fuck? Bitch, you had cat hair in my fucking broccoli. And the potato was nasty as fuck. The shit looked like a piece of the chicken.
Leah,
like
why they was so hurt that you didn't like the food, Leah? It's like they was like, like you was like the contester. It was like you the contester and they was waiting for your results. Like,
yeah, like, oh, well, Leah gonna love this one, y'all. She's gonna love this. And then I said, no, it's actually nasty. What do you mean it's nasty? I'm like, girl, that shit nasty as fucking, you know it. That raw ass chicken.
No, for real. That's just how Georgia people is. Georgia people so honest. You feel me? Y'all honest. You feel me? Y'all gonna keep it 100. Y'all not gonna sugarcoat it. Y'all gonna keep it 100. You feel me? That's just how y'all is. You feel me?
Yeah.
All right,
appreciate y'all.
Yeah, yeah.
And I'm kind of, you know what, it probably is a blessing in disguise that she don't got no kids. Because imagine if she had kids, she probably making them eat that raw ass chicken. Be like, mommy, I don't want it. You look nasty. No, you're gonna eat it. And you're not gonna leave the table till you do. I can already picture her doing a child like that. She'd be a mean ass motherfucking mama.
Mhm.
Yeah, what's good? Nah, look, real quick. I got a
Hey.
question, but nah, Leah fine as fuck.
Yeah, good damn
Like that
self.
ass. I'm gonna
Okay,
DM
bro.
you on my actual page. But look, nah, this is a question I really gotta ask. I know everybody wanna know, right? On some real shit. So like, like K9 try to get at you, or like, y'all ain't had no shit going on?
Boy, please, we don't want any more clout
Thank
chasers.
you.
Stop trying to talk to her.
Right.
She bogus
Nah,
to
I'm
herself
not.
Thank
I'm
you.
right
not.
now. Stop
I'm not.
trying it.
You too.
Nah, I asked.
Thank
Nah, I
y'all.
asked was what I said was K9 trying to get at her, or like y'all ain't had no shit going on?
K9 tried to talk to me a long time ago
Tap
before
your
he got
back,
with the
Leah.
Win twins.
Nah,
You remember when
I can't get that. Yeah.
Drama? You remember when
Nah, but
K9
I
was
ain't.
trying to talk to me?
Yeah, I remember
Yeah.
the beginning. Yeah, K9 wanted Leah. Yeah,
But Greedy kept
he
trying to go
wanted
around and
Leah.
like try to throw salt because me and Greedy had broke up, but Greedy wasn't acting like we broke up. Greedy was being weird and going around acting like we were still talking or some shit. Because me and K9 had lied one day. Greedy was in the comments being weird or some shit, and then like shortly thereafter, he ended up with the twins.
Yeah.
And that's why
No,
I think Greedy have a long time hate. I mean, K9 got a long time hate for Greedy.
Oh my bad, y'all. Ooh,
but I
K9
did,
got
but
a
I did,
long time hate for Greedy because of that.
but I did want to ask because look, so I know you had talked with what's the girl name? Ab. Like, was it serious? Like y'all, helping each other, whatnot? I think
um,
y'all a good look. No lie.
I mean, I want to. I be really wanting to fuck with her, but she every time I try to like, let down the wall and try to be nice, she be shady. Like for instance, last night she was on a panel with Brandon, and she was like, because she heard that I was talking about going back to Vegas, and she was like, yeah, there's a lot of ways to make the money out there, like trying to imply that I'm trying to sell my pussy or some shit, like just
Yeah.
being weird. I don't like
Yeah.
that type of shit. 'Cause even if I wanted to be cool with you, even if I wanted to fuck with you, you too shady for me.
She a
You
jealous
think you?
ass bitch. Ab is jealous. She got jealousy in her heart. She don't want to see no bitch with more views than her doing better. That bitch is a hater.
Very much
Nah, but
so.
wait. Do you think that maybe okay? Like, cause I don't know how long y'all know each other, so she feel like you probably gonna fuck her over.
I mean, she's fucked
Yeah,
me
you
over.
know what
What?
I mean?
Look, when me and Ed first met, she fucked me over numerous times. We did some stuff. She interviewed me. We did a little show, and at the end of the show, she brought up the bitch that threw a brick at my house. And granted, she did defend me sometimes, but it's like, why would you bring that bitch up after we just had such a positive black woman empowerment moment? You know what I mean? Like she just do weird shit like that.
Exactly. Hey, beautiful. You have a question or comment?
Yeah, hey y'all. I just wanted to
Hey,
say something to Leah real quick. Me and Leah, we birthday twins. I'm February 3rd as well, and I can see like being an Aquarius. I can tell, I can read. I just know, like I can see everything that you was going through, and I was praying and thanking God that you did not flip off the handle. Because I'm a little bit older than you. I'm about to be 34 in a couple days, and I would have knocked your head between the washer and dryer. Like you're not about to jump in my face, but you handled
see me,
yourself
I done been
real well.
arrested too many times, girl. I'm tired. I don't like going to jail. I don't like having to get bailed out. I don't like calling my mom, please come here, come get me. I don't like
Yeah.
that feeling, okay? And I know how Vegas get down. I don't play like that. I don't want to go to jail, especially if I'm booking my flight because I gotta go to court. And I'm like, I literally got court in like a day or two. I
Yeah,
don't want no more
I see
cases.
your
I'm
face.
tired.
Oh, so it
I
is
seen
a
it all in your face,
storyline.
but I just wanted to let you
You
know
knew
that
you were
I'm
going
praying for
home.
you, and I hope that everything turns out well with you. And just never try to fit in. Like we Aquarius, we always on our own way. We stand out anywhere we go. So we set the tone and everybody follow behind us. So just keep.
Back to her mom's house, broken, still smoking weed.
Damn it! I took the thing off with fucking Savannah ass going crazy.
Savannah said she regret getting this dingaling cut off.
I want my panda back. I almost peed on myself when that time. I've never been so weak. I just want that little part that Pastor said.
About that put him in. He put himself in a bad situation. No, you want to be a woman.
Is this it?
But I do know a transsexual person that I knew from a kid, was my sister's friend, and he got a sex change, and he regrets it. He said when I seen him, he said, I regret. He said, it's hard being a woman. You get beat up for trying to be a woman, and you already had the sex change and all this. He regretted it, even though he had a vagina.
I hear a lot of them say that. I don't feel sorry for them. I don't feel sorry for them, but I feel sorry for them, but I don't feel sorry for them. Now, I'm just going to play this little part that Pastor said, because now that she's fucked up and said that she have to go to, she got to go to court, she knew she was leaving. This is a fucking storyline.
She got to go to court.
No.
Because she told me, and I just told him in the car tonight.
Okay, not even you.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna go back with a bitch on her titties longer than a motherfucking teardrop. Like her shit black as shit. No, I'm not about to go back and forth with no woman.
Shit, my son look older than him, and he older than my son.
Not when her news not even fucking purchasable. Like you can't even pay $5 for them titties, bitch. No, I'm not gonna go back with no woman, bro. That's just weird, bro. So that's just a waste of my time. That's not even worth it. Just going back with a woman. Man.
And he got like 6 kids.
So Leah got kicked out and all her shit was already packed.
Thank
She
you.
already had a ticket back to Atlanta. I'm supposed to believe this shit.
Thank you.
I'm saying when she got kicked out, all her shit was already packed and she already at the airport with a ticket. Last time she got kicked out, she had to have a cash app to hold all types of meetings, sleep over her best friend's house for a couple days, get rid of her dog. But all of a sudden she get kicked out and all her shit is already packed. And she at the airport without asking nobody for shit. And we supposed to believe this after y'all said the bitch paid $1,000 in rent. Y'all want us to believe that Leah gave y'all $1,000 a month for rent? Is this a storyline or what? And how long is y'all gonna drag this shit? That's what I want to know.
So you want to talk to me, Pastor?
No, I don't even like you, you slut ass bitch. Shut up. I'm talking to K9, bitch. Shut your ugly ass up.
Man, what's wrong with this man?
Something wrong with him.
You still want to beat him up? Now let's get back to what. Let's get back to what Leah said.
What's wrong with this man? Anyways, I don't even do storyline, bro. Second of all,
Pastor spoke that fucking truth, and she just fucked up. I'm gonna rewind it for you guys, but she just fucked up. Listen carefully.
I mean, she put me over. Look, when me and Ed first met, she put me over numerous times. We did some stuff. She interviewed me. We did a little show, and at the end of the show, she brought up the bitch that threw a brick at my house. And granted, she did defend me sometimes, but it's like, why would you bring that bitch up after we just had such a positive black woman empowerment moment? You know what I mean? Like, she just do weird shit like that.
Exactly. Hey, beautiful. You have a question or a comment?
Yeah, hey y'all. I just wanted to say something to Leah real quick. me and Leah, we birthday twins. I'm February 3rd as well, and I can see like being an Aquarius. I can tell, I can read. I just know, like I can see everything that you was going through, and I was praying and thanking God that you did not slip off the handle. Because I'm a little bit older than you. I'm about to be 34 in a couple of days, and I would have knocked your head between the washer and dryer. Like you're not about to jump in my face. But you handle
See me,
yourself
I done been
so
arrested too many times, bro. I'm tired. I don't like going to jail. I don't like having to get bailed out. I don't like calling my mom, please come here, come get me.
Yeah.
I don't like that feeling, okay? And I know how Vegas get down. I don't play like that. I don't want to go to jail, especially if I'm booking my flight because I gotta go to court. And I'm like, I literally got court in like a day or two.
There we have it. Lying bitches. They all set us up. She said, I booked my flight because I got to go to court in a day or two. And she fucked up and she had to finish her sentence. That part, Rana.
Exactly.
Rona, that part. She said, I literally booked my flight because I have to go to court. Well, I don't like that feeling. I got to go to court. See, she fucked up. Well, we shall hear this. She fucked up.
I don't want no more cases. I'm tired.
I seen it all in your face, but I just wanted to let you know that I'm praying for you, and I hope that everything turns out well with you, and just never try to fit in. Like we Aquarius, we always on our own way. We stand out anywhere we go. So, we set the tone that everybody follow behind us.
I don't know about all that. Bye.
Be that confidence and just try not to be too close.
We ain't following your ass. Bye.
You can act like they're your friend, but you know what it is. And she was jealous. She was jealous at the fact that you and K9 was, close and y'all was having a good time and laughing.
Yeah, it was like a brotherly love situation. I wasn't even looking at him in no sexual kind of way.
She had to go to
just
court.
Was real weird for that shit, and it made me so mad. But I'm glad that everything turned out the way it did, and you got home safe. And I just want you to, just keep doing you. You're gonna get on your feet, but you'll be good. And happy early birthday if I don't talk to you on our day.
Thank you, girl.
You're welcome, man.
All right, press add in the comments, y'all. I'm gonna be added up.
You gonna tell her happy birthday back? Damn.
Press add in the comments. I got questions.
Why is K9 outside TKO house?
What happened?
Because it's a Brandon Keys production.
You think so?
Yeah, he's storylining with them.
Do you think all of this is a Brandon Keys production?
No, yours is real.
No,
yours and Yetta part is
not
real.
Because the bitch had to go to fucking court.
That's not fake.
That's why she had the plane ticket.
So what is he doing? So what is he doing outside his house?
Let me see. Let me put it on.
Hey, so.
Hey, babe.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna come to Florida probably on Monday. Maybe
I'm gonna need you to hurry up. I don't like these people.
I don't like that.
Leah, you need to just stop putting your guard down.
27th. I got court on the 26th.
They say he just playing. They say he just playing.
So he's not in front of his house?
Nah. He not even live.
He was live. He was just live. He must have just ended it. I just seen him live. And I have another friend in Florida too. I haven't seen her in a long time. My best friend, she's pregnant. I'm supposed to go visit her, but then all this drama with Biko be having me so caught up. I didn't even really have time for my real friends.
All right.
When I come down there, I'm gonna visit her too.
Yeah, we can go anywhere you want to go.
Mm-hmm. But I'm definitely gonna go to Florida. That's gonna be my first stop.
You just better learn how to stay the fuck home.
Okay, period 3. Press add in the comments if you guys want to be added up. Leah, how you feel about it when you watched it back, Leah? How you feel about it?
I feel like that bitch is crazy. I feel like that bitch fighting demons. Shit. I think that bitch is really psychotic. And when me and TKO was in the car, and he said that she's a narcissist, he said that she does have her demon qualities, but she always feels like she's right and she wants to control things. I agree with that. I feel like I'm one of the people, she can't control me, you know what I mean? And she needs things and people around her that she can control. And I'm not. My own mama can barely control me. So what make you think another bitch that didn't birth me gonna like control me like that? You know what I mean? So even to the point where I know you're gonna eat that food on your plate. Like what the fuck?
Right.
Says who? Says the
You're
fuck
not your
who?
mama.
Bitch, I throw all this motherfucking food in the trash if I want to, bitch. Fuck you.
It's your food stamps. You have the right to do every fucking thing.
No,
you
no,
want
my
to.
food stamps ain't come yet. I think that's why she probably. She wasn't even really barely even checking her mail. No, I was I didn't need food stamps. I applied for them. I was trying to get the card, but I had money. Y'all do realize I was buying groceries with my own money, right? We went to Costco. I got $300 luggage. We bought everything, but like we literally stocked the whole fridge up. Like no shade. So I don't understand why she doing all of this. She doing all that over a tampon when I done gave her a $50 gift card, then gave her $1,000. Like this bitch is really shot the fuck out.
Give it to your mother.
Shot the fuck out. And I think it's over that dick that she getting. It must be that dick must be so good she don't want nobody to have it. And I didn't even want none. I ain't even want none. I ain't wearing that shitty ass dick. He just got out of a booty hole last week. I'm not last week, but the week before he met us.
Right.
What'd you say?
Oh, we can't
Can y'all hear her?
one. Nah, I can't hear her neither. Hold on, boo. I think your phone. We can't hear you.
Okay, hold
Come
on.
back up. Oh, we can hear you now.
You can hear me now, love?
Yes, we can hear you now. It's good now. Huh?
You believe in Jesus and everything.
But if she want to
it's
rumble,
back like that again. You want to fix your phone first and then come back up? It's your phone.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, go fix your phone and just come back up, boo. Press add in the comments if you guys would like to be added. Press add in the comments. Let's shake this shit up. Okay? How y'all feel about Yetta? Okay? And what she did to Leah. Because that bitch tried it. And how y'all feel?
So Leah, I feel how you gonna pay some random person $1,000, but wouldn't help your mama with $1,000?
My mom did not want it. I've already asked her this question numerous times, and y'all keep. It's like you beating a dead horse. If someone tells you they don't want your money, then what the fuck are you supposed to do? Like, get the fuck out of here. If my mama told me I had to give her $1,000, I would have gave her $1,000 too.
Anyway, hey Drama, this question is for Drama. Drama, I love you, girl, but I wanted to ask you, did you finally find out that UC has 3 hoes?
What do you got?
Did you finally find out that a UC, has 3 hoes? Not
Bitch,
2
that
hoes.
was the storyline, bitch. Don't try me, ho. That was the storyline, bitch. He trying to bring up the fact. He trying to say, did I find out that a vagina had 3 holes?
It's just a rolling tray, so instead of like weed being all over the place, you literally roll up inside of it and then close it up. Let me show you. So it makes less of a mess.
Oh yeah.
And then like when you smoke, you can roll them up and literally leave your joint sitting there, and you put your raw papers right there.
Oh yeah. That's pretty cool. Oh, your mama cool as fuck. You explaining to her? Period.
Yeah. I'm not gonna smoke out here though, because it smells good out here. I ain't smoked out here in a long time, so it smells good. But yeah, I'm gonna sit outside and smoke.
Somebody said, Drama, when you said, let's leave the hood, all I could think about, what? Oh, bitch, don't try me, bitch. You gotta go. You gotta go, bitch.
Oh, you gotta go. Chanel, y'all want to see Chanel haircut? She looks so cute.
Oh, guys.
Chanel, the baby. You look so cute.
Don't you look adorable?
Aww.
She needs to go. She looks so. I love when they fluff her out like that.
She's so happy.
Is that the
She's like a
same
little
mother?
baby.
Horse lady.
She's so cute.
Uh-huh.
And she
Is
loves
that
to
the
cuddle
same
and stuff.
mother? Damn, she part of the storyline too.
Right, Leah, what you was thinking when I was up there saying that, when I was going in for you? What
She
you would
sound
think?
all
I'm like,
nice.
Leah, come on, let's go. What you thought about that?
I mean, I wanted. Look, you was making me laugh. No, I'm saying, like in the moment, I wasn't laughing, but like you was funny. Like, cut her out, Rita. Do an interview after this. Go on our press tour. Like that shit was so funny. Go on our press tour. Fuck her.
That hoe was getting red. We was reading that hoe.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I feel like this year was just a bunch of learning lessons and learning about people and myself. And I feel like sometimes you have to look the devil in their face to know who it is. So next time I run into a character like a Yetta, I'm probably gonna see it coming from a mile away. You know what I mean? Because a part of me was like, I don't know if I should trust it. But then I was like, you know what? I always have that perception on people, and sometimes some people end up being really good people. Because I was thinking like this. Y'all know how much people lie on me and talk bad about me on
Okay,
here, right? I was thinking that they talk about her the same way.
Now I finish talking. Wait. Hold on. Now I finish talking real quick.
See, that's why you got kicked again. Like, but yeah, I just kind of felt like maybe, they were wrong about Yetta. You know what I mean? Like maybe Yetta is nice as fuck and they just some haters. Like, you know what I mean? But no, she's really off. Like, what's that, Honeybee? When Honeybee said she went to her house and she felt like a vibe, I'll say like the first week I didn't feel a vibe. But like as time went on, I think that Yetta can only really hide who she is for so long on some real shit. Like even when she was with TKO. She like how they say K9 can only keep relationships for like a month or something. She can only keep friends for so long. She can only keep dick for so long. Because even the way she's even condescending in the way she talks to K9, you get what I'm trying to say? Like the way she talks down to him, she talks to him like a kid, and she talks to both of us like that really. But it makes sense because she's old enough to be our aunties. No shade.
She was talking to TK No like that too, trying.
Yes. She wants to be in control of things. And like what she's not understanding is you can't control everything and you cannot control people. People are fickle. We have our own personalities, our own moods. You get what I'm trying to say? You can't control things. And I feel like once she started seeing me making that easy money from Cash App, I think she wanted me to be a bum. Like she wanted me she wanted what people were saying about me to be true. And she wanted to be able to put me out in a way that was humiliating. And it didn't happen the way she wanted it to happen.
Right. It actually backfired on her ass. And you know what's crazy? People that like to control things are constantly in fear a lot. So she can control it. So it says a lot about her. And then yesterday, remember you woke something up? You was like, I remember you said she wanted me to pay rent. She wasn't worried about my money until I started doing the raffle. She mentioned your raffle all last night. She got money. She was doing them raffles. Yeah.
She was counting my money.
Yeah, she was.
Because at first she was on some, I'm gonna let her come and get herself together. But as soon as I started making money, you would think that she want me to save that $1,000 for me to move out the next month. You know what I mean? Like she wasn't that type of time with me. She was on some, you're making money. She's trying to get whatever she can get. I think that the way that TKO treats her, she treats women. You get what I'm trying to say? She's a female narc. So she couldn't take the way that TKO treated her, but she wants to take my money and take advantage of me and treat me a certain way, and then act like it's normal. And that's what the fuck. That's why I say I'm glad that TKO got that money from her. You only got $1,000 from me, but TKO got like what, 17K? How much you get from her? That was chunk change. Like you said, that wasn't nothing. That was a little bit of raffle money, dumbass bitch. I'm glad that he finessed you, and he spent all your money on all his new hoes. He bought me some food yesterday, and he pumped gas with your money too. He filled up that whole tank, and that's a nice ass Audi too, bitch. He bought that with your money too, stupid. He probably flipped your money and bought that motherfucking Audi truck, dumbass hoe. It was a nice ride too, and that burger was nice and juicy. I loved it, and he was smelling real good. He was smelling real good. He don't be smelling the way he want them pussies to be when he fuck y'all. He smelled real good, and he real fine. Ooh, I think them his real eyes too. Next time I go out to Vegas,
good, but he want them to stink.
He smell good, but he wants you all to stink.
Now, I got a question. Have you, since I know how Yetta be on here, Ashley TKO or whatever, have she said anything like? Have she been still messing with him, like on the sneak or anything? She ain't
still been messing with him. I feel like she's one of them bitches that she don't get dick that often. No shade. I don't feel like she get it that often. She's a recluse.
Vegas do have good beef.
With a cat.
Oh, nothing. So you gonna mess with TKO?
Oh, y'all, guess what? Oh, y'all want to hear some funny shit? That day that when her and K9 broke up or whatever, she said to the info, y'all, that one day she couldn't get no dick from K9. She was masturbating with that rose shit, and I could hear her. She was like, like she was really.
You can't make those sounds with him.
Well, I thought I was making a donkey sound.
Period.
That wasn't no
But
damn
anyway,
Dunkin'.
yeah. That one day that he left, she was mad as fuck, and she went in there and played with her pussy. I swear to God.
Yo,
I
she
swear.
nasty. She was moaning in the next door.
I could hear her. She be loud as fuck too. Every time, it's like she wanted me to hear. It's weird. It's like she wanted me to hear. I don't know how to explain it, but that bitch weird. Even her coming to my room naked was weird. But it's like she wanted me to hear.
She wanted a piece of you, Leah. Leah, she wanted a piece of you, Leah.
I don't know what the fuck she wanted, but it was weird.
Because when TK No asked her, when they was asking TK No, you know, would you have a threesome? He was like, Armani don't like girls. And then they asked Armani. Armani was like, nah, I'm not into girls. They asked her. She was like, yeah, if Armani is into it, I'll do it.
I think she's a dyke. I get very aggressive vibes from her. She's just girly. She's a bull dyke. She's a girly bull dyke. Fuck, that hurts. Mommy, where the white person
y'all? Put ad in the comments, y'all. Put ad in the comments. Questions or comments, y'all. Put ad.
Hello.
Detroit thought this better not be you.
Come on, Janelle.
It's not Detroit thought, it's me. Hey, Drama. Hey, Leah.
Hey, boo.
I just wanted to say, Leah, you know you can't move in no bitch house that you look better than, girl. You can't live with no bitch you look better
True.
than. You can't live with no bitch that nigga really want to fuck you secretly, boo.
Wow,
yeah.
I knew she was a stud. I knew she was a stud, Leah. I knew she was a stud. From
Even
the
the way she
first day I
talked,
saw her, I knew she was a stud. She didn't want to go anywhere. She didn't want to do anything. She just wanted to stay in the house. I knew she was a stud. I knew it. Chicken thighs and white rice. Chicken thighs and white rice. I knew she was a stud. It's a shame she take your money. I don't understand. She take everything. We don't like her anymore. We don't support her anymore.
Yeah, we don't support that bitch.
She wanted to eat them Leah cookies, baby. She said, please.
I told her she wanted to eat her cookies. I told her.
But Leah
and she had her eyeballs in her house. She have this punk in her house trying to move in.
I can't speak over.
Are we going to forget the fact that Leah already had her ticket to leave? Okay, they had a fallout. Okay, fine. But if they didn't have a fallout, does that mean she still wanted to eat Leah's box? Leah was leaving anyway. She had to go to court. How do y'all forget that? But we'll keep listening for some wannabe juice. Let's get the wannabe juice.
She's trying. Okay, hold on.
Not only that, they was trying to kill you with that white people chicken. Leah, they were trying to kill you with that white people chicken.
No. K-I-L-L. We gotta say K-I-L-L.
Oh, they was trying to get you, girl, with that motherfucking
I think so. I think they did something to my plate. Cause no shade, it was hella little hairs in my plate. It was hella little hairs.
She is disgusting. You brought the Bible in the house. You playing powerful music and you lead her away. You turned her into a goblin.
Leah, I didn't know who Yetta was until today. Like, I literally searched her up on YouTube. Like, girl, this bitch was getting kicked out of TKO house. Bitch pissing on motherfucking
I think she wanted to make me feel how she felt that day when he kicked her out.
Bitch, I didn't know this bitch pissed on a motherfucking porch, bitch. No shade, bitch. If I knew you was coming out here, bitch, I wouldn't have suggested you move with her anyway. No shade. This is a bitch that's been kicked out already. Like, bitch, and it's fucked up because she knows how it feels to have her shit kicked out. The bitch is literally crying on the porch, pissing and shit. So it's just like, bitch, if she know how that feel, like, bitch, it's actually fucked up for her to do that to you over some fucking raw ass chicken. Then nobody will fucking eat. Like, bitch, who the fuck want to eat raw chicken?
She was leaving anyway. God
I watched the videos, like, bitch, she got mad because the chicken was nasty. Bitch, if your chicken nasty, it's nasty, bitch.
That's not why
the first day I saw her, I knew she was crazy.
Let me
From
just
the
say this.
first
You know,
day
I
I
don't give a
saw
fuck.
her,
believe in
I
witchcraft.
knew
I
she
don't
was
give a
crazy.
fuck about. I don't give a fuck
Yep.
about K9 getting mad at me for speaking on her. I don't give a fuck about her getting mad at me speaking on her, bitch. If they want to do something, bitch, you know I keep a clip right next to me, bitch. But I do want to say this, bitch. At the end of the motherfucking
That
day,
little boy,
it's no
girl.
motherfucking shit. It's no tea. Like, bitch,
What are
she
you?
has me paying $1,000, bitch. For what? Bitch, South Beach Apartments, bitch, started at 1,800, bitch. The rent is about 2,000. But my thing is, the whole thing is, bitch, K9 wasn't paying anything, but K9 was there every motherfucking night. And bitch, she had
K9
you paying
was paying in
1,000.
pipe though.
You was paying
K9 was paying
1,000.
in
You
pipe,
wasn't even there for a fucking full blown motherfucking month, bitch. The bitch didn't even give you motherfucking time, and it's no motherfucking shade. She didn't give you 30 days or anything. So my thing is,
even get
bitch,
money.
you was paying $1,000, bitch. You could have got you a
anyway.
motherfucking
Damn,
apartment
y'all
out here,
people
just nice as
stupid.
dog shit for $1,000.
Exactly.
Your goddamn self.
Exactly.
Like the
Yeah.
fuck, bitch, you making it seem like she just live in luxury. Bitch, you live in South Beach Apartments, bitch. Calm
What
the fuck
was
down.
the yellow tongue, Leah? What did you say about the yellow tongue? I think she throws up her food.
Ah, on the back of her tongue it was yellow. Like we were at the Airbnb little party thing, and she had stuck her tongue out. It was like really yellow on the back of her tongue. It was nasty.
Cause that bitch don't brush her tongue. That's all that see you in the back of her motherfucking throat. Period.
Disgusting.
But girl, stay, baby.
Number
you
3
keep
been
your
wanting to
head up
say
and keep
something.
doing you, poo.
Number 3, Benji want to say something.
I was trying
Damn
to.
storyline.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
I was trying to ask Leah. Didn't you say she did? She believed in witchcraft. Like, isn't that like that black
She
magic
does.
stuff too?
She does. She does believe in
Okay, so because I'm trying to figure out something, because somebody was sending me death threats, and I think it was her on a fake page, and it said something about witchcraft, black magic, and it did say something about a place that they had in Virginia or whatever. And you said that that K9 had a place in Virginia.
I said that. I don't understand that.
No.
I don't know, but
You said,
I'm close
did
to
they,
Vegas.
hold
I
on,
stay in
wait.
Sacramento, so Yetta
Girl,
can
did
get
they
slapped
say
for
house
real
in
life. So I'm
Virginia,
trying to
girl?
figure
I
out.
don't think they was talking about.
Oh no, they wasn't talking about that. No.
Oh, she think that means something else. She funny.
She loves for people to hear her pee on live. One day I come in her room and she peeing on live. She like to pee on porch. She like to pee anywhere. I don't like it.
Your accent made this shit funnier.
That bitch was using you for content. That's the only reason why
I
she
think
even
so
let
too.
you come there, Leah.
Exactly.
You wasn't
Yeah.
She
fucking
wanted content,
content, fool.
and she was mad that because look, she wanted me out by March. I feel like she was gonna put me out sometime in early March. That was really her plan. She's gonna drag it
And
out
I
and
don't
kind of belittle me
see,
as long as she could.
girl, I don't see how bitches be using bitches for content, bitch. You see, I was never on that shit. Like, bitch, I don't need that, bitch. I don't even be on video for real. It's fucked up. No shade, like, bitch. But bitch, you already know what to do, bitch. Make sure you hit me.
Period.
The a drama, bitch. You a kid, bitch. I've been watching your live all motherfucking morning. How the fuck
I
y'all
can't wait to K9 take everything
Wait,
from her. He's
wait, hold
trying to
on,
move
Yetta.
in her house. I can't.
Oh, you can wake it up. That bitch sniffing 8 bars per day or what? Because we know that ain't come from no motherfucking mega shade.
I believe so, because sometimes she be acting real erratic for no reason. Like the way she's so her moody, and then her eyes be all big. I really do believe what Charlie said. That he's seen her, but she already admitted to me that she did it. I think the reason why she never like offered it to me is because I already told her I don't do that type of shit. Like I already told her a little bit of backstory and but she never did that shit in front of me. But I have a strong feeling that she was hot when we had that interaction.
And only
I
do like
told
you
you
just
she
said.
wanted you,
Strong
Leah. I
feeling.
told
That
you.
bitch was high. Did you see that
About
bitch
to say it's
eyes
fine.
popping out like that?
Yes, it was crazy. It was crazy.
She should have
She was
let you
high
keep
on
your
coke.
$1,000 to move. She is not a real friend. You give $17 to a leprechaun and she want your $1,000. I don't understand. Right.
Huh?
That shit crazy. I'm just glad you got up out of that bitch, Leah, because you was gonna have to dog walk that hoe. you was gonna fuck around and end up having to dog walk that bitch. You hear me? Because she the type of motherfucker that want to play on the motherfucking top and play innocent. No, bitch, don't throw rocks and hide your hands, bitch, because I will throw these hands, bitch. Period. Leah, you
The
beautiful. You
bitch
got a lot
is
of shit
broke.
going for you, baby. Get your shit together to where you don't need a pussy hoe but your motherfucking self. Feel me? Quit. Don't give a bitch nothing to talk about. But that bitch, she ain't gonna have no good luck. I
Can
pray
y'all
to God
please
she
give
find a
me a
cute
Leah
new
to
nigga and
5K?
K9
Can
snatch
y'all
her.
please give me a Leah to 5K, please? Please 5K us. I know Genova, this is not your host page. Y'all please 5K us.
I don't need to go. But
Thank you, Leah, for showing Yetta that all black women are not bald headed. Thank you.
You're
Period.
welcome.
Cause your shit longer than
Period.
her shit. Your shit longer than her shit. And Drama, shout out to you, baby, because let me tell you something. If a bitch don't catch it, all I gotta do is look for Drama, baby, and I'ma find out because I ain't know nothing that happened yesterday. But
and
my
Leah,
baby
let me
Drama
be
gonna let a bitch know.
Leah, let me be completely honest with you. Let me be completely honest with you. And I'm gonna be completely 100 with you real quick, Leah. No shade. You make a coin. You can live on your
Hold on, Genova. Hold on. She was giving me my flowers. We need to hear this. What you said, Detroit realness?
Detroit realness said to all the motherfucking comments, whenever you miss the tea, you better come looking for Drama because she gonna sound it the fuck off, baby. My bitch keep, bitch, all you gotta do is have your little cup like this because my bitch is gonna have the tea for your ass, okay? I've been behind all week, Drama. You know how I got caught up? Looking for your ass, okay?
Period, Pooh. Okay, Genova.
like I
Oh,
was
who
saying,
that?
it's like no
That's
shade, like
Leah.
yeah. Bitch, you make enough money just to just live on your own, bitch. You can live in a big ass house if you wanted to. All you gotta do is wait that 1 month, bitch. Wait till your big old check come, bitch. You out here, and it's no shade, bitch. Furniture.
Legal activity going on. He might fuck around and get some more shit there. Like, I don't get how or why he even going there in the first place. It's a storyline because she don't have a.
Yes.
Hold on.
Wait,
I don't know if you need to do that. What you said, Genova?
What he just had said.
No. But you got so much to say about training. Genova gonna run her credit.
Don't speak about me, bitch. They talking about I gotta run her credit, bitch. It's the CPN. It's nobody credit, bitch. What are they talking about, bitch? Where are they at? Give me 1 second.
Oh my gosh. So press add in the comments if you guys would like to come up. Y'all know Shay. Can y'all give me a Leah to 5K? We need 2 shields. 2 shields apiece. Can y'all get us to 5K? It's 3,000, almost 4,000 people in here. Can we get the 5K? Ain't no way we shouldn't be there already. Y'all getting the juice, y'all getting tea, y'all
I
getting
can't wait to
everything.
see Hot Yetta
Press 5K.
and
Get us
K9
to 5K,
unravel.
I didn't mean to pop up. Hey, I was just gonna say, is your Cash App, your username, Leah?
Be quiet. You know we're not supposed to mention Cash
I
App
have
over
2
here.
of them.
You know that.
I have 2 of
You
them.
know
The one I have this one, and I'm gonna put the other one in there too. I have 2 different Cash Apps. Ooh,
I'm sorry. Say
We
CA.
no longer
Yes,
allowed
y'all.
to say CA.
Y'all can send
We
her
can
money
say
there.
CA
It's on her page.
CA, y'all. I'm mad that they get up all these new rules.
Right. They so strict. Yes, but y'all can send her money. I didn't mean to kick her. I promise you. I just need to drop her. I didn't mean to kick her. I really didn't. I didn't realize what she was doing. She was cool. She was nice the whole time. Tell her I apologize. No, bitch. I didn't mean to kick her, but I meant to kick you. Hold on.
Period. And your comments send back talking shit like y'all number one. If y'all don't like drama, what your bitch ass in here for? Right. Bitch, it's team drama over here, bitch. Now, if you want to go over there and suck on some other broadcasters' dick, then go ahead. But bitch, it's team drama over here. So if you don't like what she talk about, what the fuck you in here for, ho?
Period.
What's wrong with these bitches, drama? Damn, they want to be your motherfucking background so bad.
Right.
It's given here, bitch. It's given you ain't got nothing better to do with your fucking life. It's given if I don't like a bitch, I ain't about to sit in her motherfucking room, bitch. So why you here, ho? What my bitch Irene say on What's Love Got to Do with why is she here? Bitch, if you don't like it, why is she here, bitch? These hoes crazy. But I'm about to get down. But drama, love you, Leah. stay doing your motherfucking door deal, step on them hoes' neck, and if you ever get an
If you
opportunity,
receive Cash
spit in that
App
bitch
and
face.
PayPal,
Oh my gosh, no, don't tell. Oh
make
my
sure
God.
you say gifts.
Y'all are bad.
Anything over $600,
You know what? I
you
ain't
have to
gonna
pay
say
tax.
what not to say. You know.
Yeah, I know.
All right, y'all. Press add in the comments now. Y'all listen. Y'all have to understand. Press add in the comments if y'all want to come up. Tell old girl I apologize. Press add in the comments if y'all want to come up, y'all. Leah, it was an eventful night. Let's get the 5K, y'all. It was an eventful night, right, Leah?
Yeah.
Leah, they was
But
talking shit about us.
Who was talking shit?
The people you were just playing.
Blanco mad because I told her I don't want to keep having tranny talk TV every time I talk to a transgender. Like, why can't I just have? Look, if y'all real women, right? Why can't we just have conversation like real women? Why we gotta talk about transgender topics if y'all women? Come on now. Especially if you're talking to a cisgender women. Why are we having transgender topics all the time? If you're a real woman, why are we? What kind of bug is in my fucking face? Shit. I got scared. My bad. But anyway, how do you call yourself a woman? But every time we talk about trans talk. Why don't we talk about our favorite nail color? Why don't we talk about the weather? Why don't we talk about Cardi B versus Nicki? Let's talk about real topics. Every time I talk to a transgender, this is what they want to talk about. It's annoying. If I was her, I'd hate me too. She looks like a gargoyle. Face look hard as a rock. She slammed her face on the concrete. All that motherfucking sickness slide up in her motherfucking face and in her chin and in her jaw. She didn't get that shit cut the fuck out while she worried about me and what the fuck I think about transgenders. She didn't worry about what I think about her surgery. And getting that shit cut out her fucking face. she over there looks like motherfucking Jigsaw. Get the fuck out of here, bitch. Strong ass, hard ass face. You brick body ass bitch. The fuck? I don't care how much silicone you pump in your ass or your face. You're still ugly as the fuck, bitch. You finna be on K Michelle show getting that shit out your face, ain't it? Next, huh? That lumpy ass shit in your motherfucking face. You need to call K Michelle to get that shit fixed, bitch. The fuck? Who put that shit in you? Go get your money back, Jigsaw. Go get your money back. It's not working. You're still ugly as fuck. The fuck? Shit, you about the ugliest tranny I've seen, ho. The ugliest. The strongest. The biggest. The girthiest, bitch. And I'm sure you probably still got that dick, so you probably put it in greedy mouth. You nasty ass tranny. Don't worry about me, bitch. Worry about yourself. Don't watch me or watch TV, bitch. You know a little bit too much about it, bitch. You claim it's transphobic, ho. Stop watching me. If I'm transphobic, why are you watching me? Go watch Maya Scott. Go watch T.S. Madison. Go watch Alexis, bitch. If you think I'm transphobic, why are you watching me? Why do you know so much?
Get it, got it,
the
good.
Fuck? I don't give a fuck about none of that weird ass shit. Shit. And if I'm so transphobic, why was JB's up in my box yesterday? I'm not transphobic. I don't like a bitch phobic. If I don't like you, I'm gonna tell you what the fuck I think about your dirty ass. And if you don't like it, stay your ass about my face. Cause you bitches always tell me you don't like me, but when I tell you I don't like y'all back and tell you why, it's an issue. Bitch, move. The fuck? Shit over there talking all that high shit. Bitch, you dumb as fuck. Then matter of fact, I'm gonna start calling her she. He a pervert. How old is Greedy compared to Blanco? How old is Greedy compared to Blanco? Blanco about what, 50? 50, 100? All that
They
bitch.
are.
She's a pervert. She's a sick bitch. Greedy wasn't even thought of when you was busting us, bitch. Greedy wasn't even thought of. You old enough to be his motherfucking daddy, nigga. Old enough. You nasty, bitch. You another yetta rob in the cradle, bitch. Can't get a motherfucker your age because don't nobody want your dusty ass. You gotta pay for play, bitch. Shut your ass up, ho. Over there looking like that nigga's
Blanco,
daddy.
I said, Blanco, are you coming up here on some fuck shit? She said, y'all said y'all was, but y'all both said no. Here she go, and shit went left. Here she go. We wasn't even on that topic. She didn't have to bring that up. We wasn't on that topic.
I mean, he's sick. I don't know what to call it. She, he, whatever the fuck. I really want to call it
Hit
Jigsaw.
that like.
From
Let's
now
get
on.
these likes up. Let's get
Jigsaw.
these likes up. Where we at?
It's too much.
Where we at with these likes? The people's in the bushes. Come on, let's get these likes up. Can we get 4 likes? Can we get 4 likes? Can we get 4 likes?
Oh my gosh, y'all. It was an eventful night.
Can we get 4 likes so we can go ahead with the show? We only need 4 likes. Can we get 4 likes from the bushes, please? Can you support the show by hitting the like? We need 4 likes so we can move forward. We would like to move forward. We're not asking for no beans. We ain't asking for no tea. We ain't asking for no coffee. We just asked for 4 likes. We need 4 likes. Because 4 people that did not hit a like, can you please hit the like button so we can move forward? Y'all holding up the show. Can you please hit the like? We need 4 likes. 4 likes. 4 likes. 4 likes. We need 4 likes. We need 3 likes. Just 3 more likes. 3 more likes, please. 3 more likes. My likes be looking like crap. We need 3 more likes so we can move forward. 3 more likes. 3 likes. 3 likes. 3 likes. 3 likes. People take a lot of time out to show y'all this stuff. Y'all could at least hit the like. We need 2 more likes. We only need 2 more likes. Hi, Tika. Hi, sweetie. Now, Tika just came in. We need 2 more people to give a like. 2 more people. 2 people to give a like so we can go. We got more show to go. We just need 2 more likes so we can move forward. We are not moving forward without 2 likes. We're going to stay right here. I am not playing with y'all. We need just 1 like. Well, who's going to be the lucky person that's going to just say, let me let her shut up and let me give her the like? We need 1, just 1 more like. 1 like. 1. Okay, I'm still waiting for the 1 like. Can we get 1 like? 1 like, 1 like, just 1 like, 1 like, 1 more like. 1 more like so we can move forward. We got enough people in here where we can get 1 like. 1 more like, 1 more like. 1 more like. Can we get these likes up? We need 1 more. Oh, thank you. Whoever it is in the bushes, thank you very much. Yeah, likes are free.
Now, y'all tell me how y'all feel. Now, y'all tell me how y'all feel about everything in the comments. Let loose in the comments. You missed it? Oh, girl. This shit is crazy. Press A if y'all want to come up. Leah, what you doing right now?
Live, no shade. It's really chilling here.
Yay.
Like, that's why we said it's not an interview. It's more so just talking about the situation. Like, this is more like just like a conversation. I feel like you should come up with a show called The Conversation Room or some shit. Where it don't always got to be an interview. It's more so like talking about the shit from like a nice perspective.
Oh, let's do a show together. Me, you, and Lo.
Okay, yeah, The Conversation Room. That's what we're going to call it.
Yeah,
we should somebody make a fire cover for that shit.
Oh, yeah, we could get Dixon too. Dixon is good. You and Dixon get along?
Yep. Yeah, me and Dixon get on. He annoying sometimes, but for the most part, he cool. I like him.
Yeah, we could do a show
She
together.
always got
Let's talk about it too. I want it to sound like some like The View type shit. Like that's why I say The Conversation Room. Like it's kind of conversation.
Yes.
Girl talk is that's such a cliche. That's so easy. Just giving red table talks, and I feel like we don't gotta be like mean about the topics. Like we could really give our real opinions. Like we don't gotta drag them and read them. Like it could be like some real shit. Like for instance, the 21 bad bitch situation with her kids. Like we can give more so like instead of like bashing or dragging, or more so like different perspectives or different viewpoints on the situation. It don't gotta always be like bashing content on here all the time.
All right.
I think that'd be cute.
And we should do it like once a week. We all get together a set of time.
And we all pick our topics and say, like, see what's going on throughout the week on Bigo or just in real life, because we can talk about other shit outside of Bigo too.
Yeah. Oh, my bad. Please don't come up and read me. I apologize.
Hey, how y'all doing?
Hey, boo.
Hey, I just got one question, Leah. Like, what did she have planned when she invited you over? Like, what is it?
I don't know at this point. I think she does this for clout with. I feel like she's trying to just attach her name to as many Bigo people as she can. Just clout.
Because I'm like, she did this for a reason. She did it for a reason, and it seemed like plan went wrong.
Because she didn't know I already had booked my ticket and didn't tell her I booked the ticket. Because no shade, like I got common sense, y'all. Like y'all sending me messages saying, "Watch her, then hurry up and get ready to go." She's getting like I'm one of the people. Y'all, you ain't got to tell me. I already be knowing. I already had my flight booked. Y'all just didn't know that. She ain't know that. That's why, like, no shade. Biko knew before I was leaving before she did. I literally told y'all the day I was leaving, almost like literally the day before. So
And
it's like,
hey, drama. Sorry, hey, drama.
I think she wanted to get the benefit of kicking me out. So that's why I never told her exactly when I was leaving.
Yeah, she tried to do her big one when she was screaming.
So you knew you had to go to court, right? See, this is why I say you can't be listening to what everybody got to say. You knew you had to go to court. So you knew you were going home. So you also knew that she wasn't getting that $1,000 in 5 days. Because you knew you had to be home. Then you also knew you had to go to Florida. You knew you was not staying there. You was fucking with her money without her knowing. At least everything she did in your face. But you knew you was leaving. You didn't say, hey, I'm not going to have to leave March 1st. I'm going to be leaving the 25th of January because I got to go to court. You never told her that. So you knew she wasn't getting that $1,000 for February. You knew that. And that's messed up. I see some coffee. I got some coffee. Who gave me some coffee? Oh, thank you, Tekka, for the coffee. I appreciate that, Tika. So, yeah, it's a storyline. She knew she was leaving, and she knew she wasn't giving that girl that $1,000. See, people like to play games all the time. People like to play games, and this is another fucking storyline. She didn't use you for the storyline. You used her for the storyline. And I don't know how y'all don't see it. Aaliyah used Yetta for the storyline. She knew she had to go. She knew she had to go to court, and she knew she booked that plane ticket. All that I'm not stupid and bitch, you is stupid. You is stupid. You left out your mama's house for what? Just to come back home and go to court? And now your mother sounds really nice. Why your mother sound so nice?
Like, now get the bitch. You didn't even do your big one because we was reading your ass. Leah wasn't scared of you, bitch. Yeah, I just don't see why she invited you over there in the first place and then kicked you out. Like, you brought me here to help
She
me.
didn't kick her
So
out.
help me.
She was packed already. Stop saying that.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not even that, because Leah was holding her own. She bought groceries.
Mm-hmm.
Leah was cleaning everything, and she gave her $1,000. That's more than her rent, and she trashed Leah. She made it seem like Leah needed her. Bitch, Leah didn't fucking need you. You needed Leah for clout because your fucking career on bingo was over, bitch. You needed Leah for clout because that nobody checking for your ass.
I ain't checking for Leah ass neither. What the fuck?
Because don't nobody be talking about Yetta. And it's just like, how long did she? I feel like she has her next storyline already set up. That's why she's not worried about how fast this one is going to fizzle out. You get what I'm trying to say? It's only a matter of time before the canine one fizzle out. So she's gonna. If anybody after her fuck with this, you gonna already know that she's a storyline queen. She's a storyline chaser, a clout chaser. If you deal with her after this, that I'm letting you know what you walking your ass into. Because canine next. So whenever he decides to start fucking her, she gonna start bashing him and saying all of this shit. Yeah, she did use me for content. Now she's using canine.
No,
like,
you
y'all
used
me
her
on her cover. If you hated me and I was doing all of this shit that you say I was doing, why did you keep making me a cover when you went live and shit? That's weird, right?
Mm-hmm.
You knew you was leaving.
Every time you go live, you use me as cover, but you claim you were sitting on all this pressure. Interesting. Why was that?
You a liar,
Clout,
Leah.
Clout
You's
is
a
drug.
liar. You's a liar.
A sick old witchy ass bitch.
No, you are.
Witchy poo ass bitch. Practicing that witchcraft and shit in that closet. Weird asshole.
Wow. Yeah.
Now let's hear the other side. I always play both sides. I'm starting to agree with Yetta now.
Yeah, no more roommates. No. No more helping people. Y'all see what happens when I help people? They turn out to be ungrateful. I saw a comment earlier. Oh, SMD, this was back in the day when people used to scan shit. Thank you, Blondie. Thank you, baby. I scanned it into the computer and then colored it on Photoshop on a computer. Hey, simply my baby. I used to have to go to the computer lab for shit. Creole, thank you. Hey, Simply. So yeah, somebody said in the comments earlier that I should have been like Ashley did. Like Ashley helped me get my place or whatever. I'm like, what? Yo. When that whole shit happened with TKO and he put me out after I decided to leave, Ashley did save me. And I stayed at her place for 5 nights. And by the 6th one, I had my own place. Now, granted, it was in Ashley's complex, but she didn't do nothing for me to help me get this place. I got this place by myself with my credit and my income proof.
Okay, mother love.
So, what? I went and got my own car on the same day.
Exactly,
I got the keys
Ronna.
to this apartment. I'm not Leah. I didn't stay with a bitch for 2 weeks and then start paying rent and then using her car and feeling comfortable as fuck. That wasn't me. That I didn't do that. I got my shit together. When I got put out, you didn't see me doing raffles so that people could help me get my place. I got my own place. So why she can't get her own place right now? Don't she host on Bigo like everybody else? Why she gotta have raffles to have y'all help her get her? Oh, because she smoked it. She smokes it all. Y'all think I'm the one on drugs? No, she has a real weed problem, and I don't understand it. I ain't never seen nobody be so addicted to weed. That shit is crazy. Nicotine, yeah. She got nicotine gum because she loves smoking backwoods. I think she's more addicted to the nicotine than anything else. It was right there. Her nicotine gum. Yeah, she left the shit in my car. She leave it all over the place. Nah, she's smoking other shit now. These other little papers or leaves or something, but they still send little black fibers up into the air that float at you like a spider hanging from the ceiling, and you can actually grab them out of the air and look at it on your finger. That's what's in her lungs. Guys, Coke once or twice a year. I know y'all think I do it every day because my eyes get big when I get angry. That y'all are retarded. You guys are retarded. Because y'all think I'm always high on Coke. Like, bruh. Go watch my old YouTube videos. Y'all think I just been doing Coke forever? Stop it. And Leah, dumbass, she's talking about something. I've never seen her do it, but I do believe that the shit that Charlie was saying was true because she be really blah, 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 blah. Girl, shut the fuck up. You don't believe that. And she act like she really think I'm some type of witchy bitch. Like, girl, shut the fuck up. She was hella interested in that altar. She wanted to look at the book and everything. Girl, if you don't go on somewhere with that bullshit.
Carolyn Yetta, far from innocent. She was high acting a fool. She knew what Leah was giving. Look at the weight loss.
Why would y'all think that I wanted a roommate after I got a whole nigga? You right. I did want her to go after it was clear that me and him were in a whole relationship. It's like, okay, you said you was going to bring your dog back with you and that you was thinking about getting your own place. So when is that happening? Because shit, I made it clear as fuck. You can't bring no dog up in here. She's like, I think I'm going to get my own place. I was like, okay. Okay. So what happened with that? No, the chicken wasn't raw.
Chicken was raw, but it's okay.
That's what I'm saying, though. It don't even matter if the chicken was undercooked, y'all. You don't gotta be so rude when somebody feeding you food for free. Bitch, ain't nobody plan on you eating with us anyway, bitch. I made you a plate and then you sat down and criticized it immediately. And this ain't the first time. This is all she do. It don't matter whether we order the food, cook the food, buy the food. She gonna have something to say. Something negative. I'm like, damn, you ungrateful as fuck. You are ungrateful. Don't say thank you or nothing.
She didn't even tell the girl happy birthday. Her and Queen Op is Leah and
I don't know, y'all.
Queen Op, they got
my mama raised me to have a little bit of tact. She told me if I go to a friend's house, don't ever say I don't like that. Say I don't care for it. No, thank you.
No, thank you. Exactly.
She's like, don't say I don't like something because that's rude or that's nasty or ew. You don't say that about what other people are eating or what they like because that's rude. Baby girl, don't say that. No, thank you. I don't care for it.
You're gonna put it just back in the oven. Damn. It's nothing but fire when it finished cooking.
You don't gotta talk shit about what they like. Like that's rude. Especially when you're like a guest. And I understand she paid her measly $1,000. But that don't mean that you get to just talk shit, especially in the next room over from me on live. Yep, I ate all my chicken, and I didn't get sick. I survived. Yep. She paid her bills? No, she paid half of one bill, the rent. I didn't ask her for anything else because I know the bitch is broke. But she's not really broke, y'all. She just chooses to spend her money on dumb shit. Like nails and weed. She definitely could have had her own place. She could have had her own place just with the 2 weeks that I gave her for free. And come January 1st, had her own place. If it was $1,000, I should have gave her. Why should I give her her money back, y'all? She stayed here from December 14th until January 24th, and you think that I should give her back $1,000? What? How does that make any sense? I don't give a fuck if y'all think the chicken was undercooked or not. You don't gotta be a bitch about it, especially when nobody invited you to come eat with us. Like, I didn't even want to make you a plate, and I made you a plate, bitch. You shut the fuck up. If you don't want to eat it, don't eat it. He doesn't live here. Because they love to drag me, y'all. It doesn't matter how good of a person I am and how I try to help people. They're going to drag me regardless. Duh. Y'all act like it was just the chicken that she had the nerve to speak up and talk negatively about, y'all. I'm telling you. Anything and everything, she had a problem with it. It could have had a little more barbecue sauce. They were just a little dry. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're fucking welcome, bitch. You're welcome.
No, Miss Leo.
That's all. I'm just a picky eater. So shut the fuck.
No, Miss Leo. She was there 14 days before she gave her $1,000. That was in December. And then so she paid for December and January. So she doesn't owe her nothing.
Up about it. You don't gotta always vocalize every negative thought you got. Don't tell me I could have been told her this. I kept my mouth shut because I wanted to not harass her. Y'all act like I should be telling her every little thing she do that gets on my fucking nerves. She paid her rent for January. I shut the fuck up.
See?
And I was just waiting for the day that she was going to leave. And rather than start shit, I just waited. Like, she's gonna go soon. She's gonna go soon. She's gonna go soon. She's gonna go soon. And then she just couldn't wait to start running her mouth about me on the day she was about to go. Like, or the night. I don't know when she planned on actually leaving the house, but she really wanted me to fucking start. She wanted me to start with her. Otherwise, she wouldn't have been running her mouth on Beagle all day. We've done this good about not talking shit about each other this whole time. And then right before you go, you just decide to go ahead and let it loose.
I have to agree with that part right there.
Okay, you're not gonna be sitting in my fucking guest room talking mad shit and think I'm not gonna fucking come over there and say something. Could have at least waited till you was gone up out of here before you start running your mouth, bitch.
If you're homeless and I say you can come here, would I be expecting you to pay me?
After you done used the fuck out of me for my vehicle.
See the thing?
The whole time you been here driving my shit around, going wherever the fuck you want. Don't even call a bitch and see, do we need anything from Whole Foods before you come back in my motherfucking car? Even though you ain't.
See why I don't feel sorry for her? I don't feel sorry for neither one of them, because now that we know this is a storyline. But after the way that girl talked to her mother, I don't care how she was treated. She could be treated like shit. You treated your mother like shit.
And tell me you were going to Whole Foods?
So I don't care.
She didn't use you. You allowed her to use your shit. What? So it's not using me because I said yes. Okay. when she would come in and ask me for my flat irons, and I say, sure. That's not using me for my flat irons? It is. It is. That's using me for my flat iron. Yeah. Yeah. And if she come in and ask me, can she use my car to go here? And I say yes. She not using me for my car? Yes, she's using me for my car. She using my car, ain't she? She had been said that she was gonna go home and get her own motherfucking car. And when did that happen? Never. You know why? Because she was comfortable using me for my car. She was comfortable just using my car. Yet I always say yes. I'm cool. I'll just keep driving her car. I don't even need to go home and get my car. I'll just drive Yetta's car. And not put no gas in it and leave all my trash in it. I don't need to buy toilet paper. Yetta buys the toilet paper. Yetta pays for the paper towels. Yetta buys all the cleaning supplies. So I don't need to buy no cleaning supplies. I don't gotta buy, laundry detergent. No, Yetta purchases all of the things that I use. Why should I have to buy them? Yeah, Yetta's already paying for the electric and the Wi-Fi and everything else. Why should I have to pay for it? Why should I have to turn off the lights when I leave the house? I'm not paying for that shit. Yetta's paying for it. I shouldn't have to put no gas in this vehicle just because I'm driving it for free. That's Yetta. Yetta puts gas in the vehicle. Why should I have to replace Yetta's peanut butter when I ate all the peanut butter in my fucking shakes trying to get thick? I shouldn't have to replace her peanut butter. I'm going to buy my own peanut butter once hers runs out. If she told me she put gas in my car, she would have told me for sure, y'all. She would have told me because I never noticed. All I noticed was the shit going down. Thank you for the 100 beans. Thank you. Nah, she lying. She never told me she put no gas in the car. That's something she would have made known. So y'all think it's only using someone if you steal the vehicle? She definitely was using me. If I said no, she would have just been madder earlier because I told her no for the first time yesterday. After she was talking and running her motherfucking mouth, she got the nerve to ask me, can she go to Walgreens in my vehicle? I said no. Why not? Because you was talking shit about me, bitch. She uses everybody. I don't see how y'all are looking at this as if I did something wrong. I didn't ever use Leah for nothing. Y'all think I used her for clout. Y'all, that shit, I hit a lower quota last month than I have all goddamn 2021.
At the end of the day, it couldn't have been that bad. She wasn't there that long, and a person who's homeless, some things are expected. She had a backpack. Well, technically, she wasn't really homeless, Miss Leo. She disrespected her mother, and her mother told her to leave. So when she got there with Yetta, she kept saying her mother don't want no money. We're going to get to her mother going to speak next. I'm sorry if I willfully invite you to my home after seeing you continuously disrespect the person who birthed you. I have to expect whatever. It's up to me to set ground rules and boundaries. Yes, ma'am. That part is true too, Carolyn. Don't worry, Carolyn. I stay in the corner in the closet. Don't worry about me. See, at least you know if we come over to your house, Carolyn, we all know about the closet. We all staying in the closet. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't forget, if you didn't hit that like, hit that like. If you haven't shared, share it.
My December was trash. Y'all think that the clout, what? All it did was bring me more trolls letting the bitch come over here. I don't do shit for clout. I do shit out of the kindness of my heart because I'm fucking slow. Yeah, I keep on helping people who don't deserve help. Like, clearly, she disrespected the fuck out of her mama, and then she did the same thing to me. She very ungrateful. You got me fucked up. I did not agree to let Leah stay here and stack her coins. I agreed to let her come over here and get away from her situation for a sec. I didn't say no, you could be my roommate, which I would without paying. Hell no. And when I sat her ass the fuck down and said, "Are you planning on staying here?" And she said yes. And I was like, "Are you planning on staying here? Like in that room here? She said yes. You're gonna have to pay $1,000 a month. That ain't no scam. Y'all don't think from December 14th to the 31st was enough free nights? You don't think so? You don't think that from the 14th through the 31st of December was enough?
Both of them are, Miss Leo. That's why I'm not.
Enough.
Me personally, I'm not blaming. Only reason why I'm not blaming Yetta, because Leah knew she was leaving anyway. Leah already had a plane ticket to leave. Leah knew she had a court case. Leah never told her about the court case. So being that Leah knew that she was leaving, Leah started showing her ass. Like, bitch don't know I'm leaving today. So let me start my shit today. Because I'm leaving tomorrow. Y'all gotta keep remembering that. It ain't like Yetta say, get out my house. I'ma leave you stranded in Las Vegas. This chick played Yetta from December 14th to the 1st. Yeah, no, not the first 2 weeks, Miss Leo. Not the first 2 weeks. But see, the problem is they all work at the same place, Bigo. So they all counting each other money. Like Yetta knows. This chick gets $5,000 a month. See, they all work for Bigo. So she may be homeless, but the chick got money. They all got the same boss, Bigo. So they all count each other pockets. She may have been homeless, but she was far from broke. It wasn't like she was broke. Didn't have no money, nowhere to stay, nothing to eat. This chick disrespected her mother, but she had money. And she knew she had that ticket to leave. So being that you knew you had that plane ticket to leave the next day, you're going to start with me the day before. So you're going to start with me to create a storyline when you know you're going home tomorrow anyway. She knew she was going home tomorrow anyway. She had her ticket. Yetta never threw her out. So let's get that out the topic. Yetta did not throw her out.
My rent is $19.50. I didn't charge her for no utilities. She had to pay $19.50 divided by 2 is $9.75. So y'all tripping off the $25. You know, the Wi-Fi alone is $60 a month. Just the Wi-Fi alone is $60 a month. What did she give me, Dreamy? Since you're saying that I'm acting like she didn't give me nothing, what did Leah give me? Why should K9 pay bills if he doesn't live here? Tommy, thank you. She didn't give me no food stamps. She never got the food stamps. What are you talking about? And when she took me to Costco with her, I paid for my groceries and she paid for hers. He's here every day, but so what? He's invited.
I'm going to rewind it for you, okay? I'm going to rewind the video for you so you guys can see it yourself, okay? I'm going to rewind it for you. Okay, she told her to get out. Now, I saw the video and she was leaving that day, not the next day. Monique, my love, she was leaving the next day. She bought her ticket for the next day. The fight started that night. What's her name? Leah got on her bullshit that night because she already knew she had her plane ticket. No, she didn't. I'ma let it play for itself, okay, Miss Leo? And for Monique. I'ma let it play for itself so you can hear out of Leah's mouth when Leah said, I had to go to court. I bought my ticket to go to court a couple of days ago. Maybe I wasn't in a class, but I was sitting in the class, but I will rewind it for you so you guys can hear it.
TK, no, it went down the drain. Let me stop talking about that man a bit.
Oh, she do kind of sound like Liz Open. And she got so fucking mad, bitch. I don't want to get kicked.
Period.
Yeah, that's
That
8-0
hoe.
stuff. Why she what Green and never said he did coke with me. Far enough. I think he was scared to stick his finger all the way in there.
Give me a Leah to 5K, please. 5.
Her provoke you because you already got a court case. You don't need one in Las Vegas. You know what I'm saying?
Oil.
She did say one thing I don't like about Yetta, and I'm so glad you're not staying with her no more. She be so quick to talk down on black people, but you swear you black. I don't know if y'all saw the video where she was talking about Leah. Oh, Leah put too much grease in her hair, and she put all this gunk on my curling irons. And you black folks, y'all put so much grease in your hair. I don't put grease in my hair.
What?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. What?
Yeah.
Leah never said that.
It is a video of her.
Careful.
I heard it with my own mouth.
If we use grease, then that's our goddamn business, bitch.
And I would have dragged her.
He would have definitely tried to jump in.
Yeah, you would have dragged her. You would have done. And I feel like she know he would have jumped in. I feel like he would have jumped in it because he a bitch.
Right,
he would have been.
Because you would have dragged her.
He would have definitely tried to jump in.
Yeah, you would have dragged her.
We have long hair too, ho. Fuck you talking about.
It seemed like she was just looking for. Don't it seem like she was just looking for an issue, basically?
And I don't know why you black folks.
But I don't use grease, that. Did anybody ever see me put grease in my hair? I use oil.
She did say black folks. I put my last dollar on it because I
Listen
heard
carefully, Miss Leo.
I
heard it with my own mouth.
If we use grease, then that's our goddamn business, bitch.
And I'm thinking to myself,
we have long hair too, ho. Fuck you talking about.
It seemed like she was just looking for. Don't it seem like she was just looking for an issue, basically?
It seemed like she was looking for a moment to get crunk with you, and I'm just glad that you didn't let her provoke you because you already got a court case. You don't need one in Las Vegas. You know what I'm saying? So it's
Right.
good that you didn't put your hands on her. And they, like you said, I don't trust K9 either. I feel like she also was trying to poke you so they could do something to you. And I feel like she know he would have jumped in. I feel like he would have jumped in there because he a bitch.
Right,
He
He
won't
would
let
have
you
been.
because you would have
He
dragged
would have
her.
definitely tried to jump in.
Yeah, you would have
he
dragged
used to
her.
be
You would
his
have definitely
baby
dragged
mama.
her.
I was
Exactly.
gonna
You
do her
would have
like no
dragged her.
shade.
Then he would have felt.
I was gonna do her the way I did Cameron. Who in here remember what I did to Cameron daughter? Her fake daughter on Bigo. Who remember that shit? The first time I ever went to Vegas.
You talking about when you walked in the club and you punched that girl in the face?
Yes, like motherfuckers, they think I'm a punch. It's not that. I will punch you one time and be done. I'll punch you.
You need to bring your clap back gonna be like this. You should bring up the fact that she sat in shit for 3 days for TK No. That's what she admitted on live. That she sat in her poop for 3 days for him. And then washed her ass for 3 days. She was funky.
Thank you,
as fuck.
Carolyn.
That's what you should bring up. Cause she admitted that all you gotta do is play that live and play her back saying that nasty shit.
Mm-mm. But to be fair, no shade to Diamond. Diamond said she did the same thing.
I'm talking about the one that do the trick. Yes, Diamond do that. Yeah, she did it on live. Right, y'all?
Let me not
She
say
did it
nothing
on
because
live.
I've learned that if you like people and you still want to be cool with them, you can't say nothing bad about them. So I'm just gonna be quiet. Yeah, that's that girl stuff. Look, I didn't really take it. Hold on, let me tell you what happened. No drama. Stop. Listen to what I'm finna say. Okay, so I had heard that, like, you know, he put it. It's better if you put it in your booty hole. And he put it in my booty hole. But as soon as he did it, I had to go to the. But I'm not one of the people that's gonna go on the toilet to get that shit. I did it one time, and it's not like I do it a lot. I just leave.
Yo, Gritty used to always say Leah put ecstasy pills.
I think he was scared to stick his finger all the way in there. My booty hole's tiny.
So wait, what was this? Like, do you feel numb when you put it like? I want to know.
Look, I can't tell you how it feels in the. You know what? I just told another lie. That, you know, I'm literally.
Leah, no, we want the juice, Leah.
I don't want to talk about this no more because y'all always say y'all want the truth. The next thing you know, that's gonna be the next troll. You're gonna call me Molly and Leah, Exy and Leah. Y'all drink out of here, girl. The block is hot, bitch.
Period. The po-po coming. Low booty hole, girl.
I don't know. That don't really. But no shade. When you say it out loud, it don't really sound that bad.
It's coming. It's coming. It's y'all. It's coming.
Hold on, mama, come on. Okay, bitch, hold on. Shit, we gotta be quiet. Hold on, I'm about to go on the patio. This
no,
hot
she gonna say it herself right
the
now.
block is hot. Hold on, bitch.
Period.
Give it a chance.
The po-po coming. Period.
I'll stay up in here with you. But I gotta go pick my dog up. I almost forgot.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, now let's go.
They said they want to come up. Y'all want to ask questions or something?
But don't be afraid to spin a bean. Don't be mean.
Oh,
because we got
I forgot
this
to
shit
gonna
lit
pick my
last
dog
night.
up. But I'm gonna stay up in here with you. But I gotta...
Hi. I just wanted to say that I'm so happy that you did not put your hands on her, Leah.
Now listen carefully, okay, guys? Listen carefully. Listen to what Leah says out of her own mouth. Here we go.
Yeah, because I feel like she was trying to provoke you.
Yeah, I think so too.
If she knew you was already going back, I do. Because somebody who got
Leah is a freaking liar.
So much mouth like that, and they never had a fight. I feel like she was poking you, and I like the fact that drama was calming you down and stuff because you was. I feel like you would have gave her the business if she would have kept going, but I'm very proud that you did not put your hands on her. One thing I don't like about Yetta, and I'm so glad you're not staying with her no more, she be so quick to talk down on black people, but you swear you black. I don't know if y'all saw the video where she was talking about Leah. Oh, Leah put too much grease in her hair, and she put all this gunk on my curling irons, and you black folks, y'all put so much grease in your hair. I don't put grease in my hair.
What?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on.
Yes, it is a video of her. After you left, look through the YouTube video drama and find the clip, but it is a video of her talking about black folks and how we put so much grease in our hair and how Leah used her curling irons to put so much grease and gunk on her hair that when she went to use her own curling irons that it left all this grease in her hair. And I don't know why you black folks
But I don't use grease,
that.
And did anybody ever see me put grease in my hair? I use oil.
She did say black folks. I put my last dollar on it because I heard it.
We use
I heard
oil,
it with my
bitch,
own mouth.
and if we use grease, then that's our goddamn business, bitch.
And I'm
That's
thinking
why
to myself,
we have long hair too, ho. Fuck you talking
It seemed
about,
like
bitch.
she was
You
just looking
can't
for.
get
Don't
up.
it seem like she was just looking for an issue, basically?
it seemed like she was looking for a moment to get crunk with you, and I'm just glad that you didn't let her provoke you because you already got a court case. You don't need one in Las Vegas. You know what I'm saying?
Listen.
So it's good that you didn't put your hands on her. And they, like you said, I don't trust K9 either. I feel like she also was trying to poke you so they could do something to you. And I feel like she know he would have jumped in. I feel like he would have jumped in it because he a bitch.
Right,
He would have been.
Because you would have dragged
He would have
her.
definitely tried to jump in.
Yeah, you would have dragged her. You would have definitely dragged her. Exactly.
I was gonna do her like no shade.
He would have felt.
I was gonna do her the way I did Cameron. Who in here remember what I did to Cameron daughter? Her fake daughter on Vigo. Who remember that shit? The first time I ever went to Vegas.
You talking about when you walked in the club and you punched that girl in the face?
Yes, like motherfuckers, they think I'm a punch. It's not that. I will punch you one time and be done. I'll punch you in the throat. Like, bitch, I'll punch you right between your eyes.
Yo.
Like, I do shit like that. I'm just trying to sit rolling
I'm
around.
gonna sit down real quick. But if you could find that video drama where she talked about Leah hair and talked about how black folks put too much gunk in their hair, and I'm thinking, but you be the first one arguing somebody down saying you black. But then you
Wait a minute, hold on.
Down on black people.
Hold on, cool.
When she was sitting in her room with that green. It's after Leah left and she was sitting there talking, to the comments or whatever. She was going in on Leah.
If you could get the name of that video and put it in the comments for us, I could play that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to go. I'm gonna drop down and I'm gonna try to find it. If I find it, I'm gonna put it in the comments. But Leah, I'm proud of you. Okay. This should be a lesson. Don't take lesson to boss up and just get your own stuff. You just what I'm saying. Just take this as a learning experience. You don't need to be staying with nobody. And I feel like as an older woman, she should have been like, Leah, let's go to my Lisa office and let's see what we got to do to get you in a studio or one bedroom. Since you can pay. I wouldn't even took your $1,000.
She wanted to be
I wouldn't even took your $1,000. I would have been like, let's take that and let's go around in some complexes. Okay, you might not want to stay in the same place that I'm staying in, but let's go around and let's.
That's how I knew she wasn't trying to help me. That's when I knew she wasn't trying to help me for real, no shade.
Exactly. That's what a real, because I'm 42, so I'm a little older than her. That's what I would have done. I would have been like, listen, after the 2 weeks you got there, we would have had our little fun. Okay, let's get serious. Let's start going around to different places and let's do applications if you plan on staying in Vegas. If not, then you got about a 30, 60-day limit here. That's all I do. But she should have been cut and dry. She should have been cut and dry on how she wanted everything laid out when you got there. She wanted a friend and a bestie and a roommate. Like you said, she don't have nobody. She don't even talk to her own fucking family. Fuck that bitch.
I don't think she didn't like me doing no rap. Like she would say little slip shit.
Blockhead bitch. Yeah, she's hating on you. You're younger than her. You're vibrant than her. You're more popular than her. She's a hating ass, blockhead ass bitch. And I'm gonna try to find the video. I'm getting down, y'all.
All right, go find the video. Thank you.
Hold on, babe. Hold on, babe. Oh, go ahead.
All right,
Hold on, babe, boo. Let me just say this.
I just want to ask one quick question.
Hold on, real quick. You know what she wanted?
All right.
She wanted Leah to pay half of her fucking rent. Because Yetta can't afford to pay that motherfucking rent by herself. So that's why she want to split fucking rent with somebody. Because she is going through hard times financially. And she can't afford that fucking rent. She moved into an expensive ass place. Now she want to use Leah to give her $1,000, which is more than half of her fucking rent.
Yep.
Thanks, stop.
We already know that Yetta's lonely. She broke. She jumped out the window, even getting that apartment after TKO throwing her out or whatever. We all know that. We all know she broke. She lonely.
I don't think she had as much money as she thinks she has either. I agree.
Where's the part at now?
You said that Greedy never said you did coke, but he did. He said that you sniffed a line of coke off his dick.
That's not true. That's not true.
Know how to ask different questions.
Friend, right? You start warning your friend about a nigga, right? That nigga might start not liking you. You get. I don't know if she came in to get something. I don't know. I swear to God. I would not lie. I swear to God. She didn't even try to touch me or anything. I don't know if she came in here to get something. I don't know. I just know I woke up and she was in my room naked, and she kind of looked surprised that I woke up. But God, being in her house, no lie. That's why I booked my flight the way I didn't say anything. She was just making me uncomfortable.
See, listen
slowly but
carefully.
surely. I swear to God. She didn't even try to touch me or anything. I don't know if she came in here to get something. I don't know. I just know I woke up and she was in my room naked, and she kind of looked surprised that I woke up. But y'all don't understand. I'm a very light sleeper because I was already kind of like on edge because I was starting not to trust K9 around. You know what I mean? So I was just waking up real easy. So as soon as she walked in the room, I woke up. She tried to be sneaky and sneaking in there and do something. I don't know what the fuck she was in there doing. No shade. I never asked her why. I just thought it was weird.
Now listen carefully. Her intent was to leave Yetta high and dry. Listen carefully. she's gonna say that's why I booked my ticket without her knowing. Yetta did not throw her out.
So what she was doing? Was she on like the dresser naked and shit, looking for something like?
No, she literally just, there's no dresser in that room. It's a futon bed, a desk, and like a little thing in the corner, like a little table, not a table, but like a curio cabinet. And then there's like a
No,
little
she
bench
wasn't doing
thingy in
no
front of the TV,
witchcraft.
like that. She puts her workout stuff in.
So where she was at?
So she
What she
came
was
in the
saying?
room naked to turn off my lamp.
That's
Is that what
weird.
she was naked.
Nah, she was on some freak shit. Huh? K9 was on some freak shit. What the fuck? Yo,
But she,
K9,
you was me on camera.
they
What
was
did she
on
come
some
in the
freak
room
shit.
naked for? Why did she come in the room naked? I don't understand. Maybe I should have asked her the next morning or something, but I don't know. I felt kind of uncomfortable being in her house. No lie, that's why I booked my flight the way I didn't say anything. She was just making me uncomfortable, slowly but surely. You get what I'm trying to say? Because I'm one of the people, like,
Yeah.
I start to notice things after a while. Like the stuff that y'all
See, she ain't. Like I said, the girl already knew she had her ticket. Ain't nobody throw her ass out. She started shit because she knew she was leaving. Now let's finish hearing Yetta. I saw the video telling her to get out now. She said I was leaving anyway. Exactly. She was leaving anyway. She knew that she was leaving, Monique. That's all I'm saying. She knew that she was leaving anyway. So I can start my shit. What are you going to do to me? Oh, that is the start of the video. She didn't throw me out. I left. Let me get back to that part. Let me get to that part. Oh, no. I got rid of that part. Sorry, guys. She threw that chicken away. Let me tell y'all something. This is how I know she full of shit. This is how I know. Liyah is full of shit. Liyah didn't want to eat that chicken. But who remembers Liyah eating that goddamn ribs? When she cooked them damn ribs, she fucked them ribs up. Now all of a sudden you couldn't say, hey, this is not cooked all the way. Why would you throw her food in the garbage? It's undercooked. Put it back. Say, yo, Yetta, this got to go back in the oven for a little bit. Let it cook a little bit more. No, she knew she had her ticket. She knew she had her a ticket, and she threw that girl stuff in the damn garbage. She knew she was leaving the next goddamn day and threw that girl stuff in the damn garbage. Why she didn't throw them ribs in the garbage?
She gave me what I asked for, but does that make it okay for her to talk shit about me before she even leaves?
Mm-hmm.
No. Just because she paid $1,000 to live here doesn't mean she gets to disrespect me under my fucking roof.
Tony, see, we saw it yesterday, Miss
She
Leo.
introduced me to K9, so what? So I owe the bitch enough respect to let her disrespect me?
We saw the fight yesterday. But what I'm saying was, I was on Liyah's side. Liyah fucked up by saying she bought her ticket already. Oh, so you already know you was leaving. Oh, James. Yeah. So now I'm seeing what Liyah is saying. See, when she thought that, oh, I got my ticket. I fuck this bitch. You ate them damn ribs. She ate them damn ribs. I bet you them ribs was undercooked, but she tore them ribs up. Now all of a sudden, I'm not eating this chicken. All you had to do was put the damn chicken back in the oven. Why would you throw the food away? You threw the food away because you knew you had your own ticket and you could say and do what the fuck you want to do because you got your ticket. You had your ticket to get back to Georgia. Stop playing with me. Stop playing.
I don't understand. I don't know how to do hexes. I don't do such things. Should have had a talk with her off Bigo? No, she should have had a talk with me off Bigo. Y'all, she was talking shit about me on Bigo, not the other way around.
You gonna teach her how to
Thank
cook?
you, Dash Dash. Thank you.
She didn't eat a whole bunch of stuff
Not
out of
about,
that
I
woman's
didn't talk
house.
shit about Leah until she was gone about my fucking crib. Thank you. Thank you for the gifts. You guys got me fucked up. And you don't find it weird that she bought a whole flight and planned on leaving? She was packing her stuff all day. And not just some stuff to go to court. She packed all her stuff. She was never planning on coming back. But y'all think I kicked her out?
No.
I only told her she needed to go now. Okay, you planning on leaving? You gotta go now. Because you can't shut the fuck up now. You on your own drama live talking shit about me now. So you gotta go now. I think she just wanted a storyline, not me. She wanted a storyline. She was running her fucking mouth all day.
I agree.
She was running her mouth all day and never said a word to me about a flight or leaving or anything. For days, she knew she was leaving. She didn't tell nobody but Bigo. She didn't tell me. She was planning a storyline.
See?
She was talking shit about me, hoping I was going to come in there and say something.
Thank you. She plotted.
She bought that flight to go home before the whole chicken incident or whatever. So who was feeling some type of way? Who should have come to who?
Thank you.
She should have told me that she was leaving on the 25th. She shouldn't have told Bigo. She wanted me to come in there and snap on her fucking ass. Otherwise, she would have just shut the fuck up and kept it cute until she left. She definitely did this shit for fucking clout.
Yep. I agree. She played you. And she bought that fucking ticket.
I'm not wrong at all.
No, you're not. Sharana, I'll beat Yetta and then take her, teach her how to
She
cook.
wanted the content, y'all. That's why she flips the camera around when people are yelling at her and telling her to get the fuck out of their house. She wants the views. Should have said what it was before she got there. What it was a little getaway. It wasn't supposed to be a roommate situation. Y'all mad at me because I didn't tell her, no, you can't stay here. That was also my bad. I should have never let the bitch come. I never should have paid for her flight to come out here at all. What do you mean I was watching Charlie? How do y'all know? Okay, y'all told me not to let the bitch move in. That's true. Y'all told me she gonna do me just like she did her mama, and she did. But y'all still telling me
disgusting.
I'm wrong. What? I was wrong to trust that she wasn't going to do me dirty, and she did. She took advantage. She feels entitled, just like her mama said. She wasn't talking about me. Huh? What? She wasn't talking about me.
I'm giving. It was not giving. Love is blind. I'm dead ass. I hope I love somebody that much more that I can eat their nasty ass food and just, you know. I'm just telling you, she's gonna be dumb.
Why you cook your own food?
I could tell she had like me tell that nigga that she was nasty.
You nasty. You can't cook yourself.
And y'all know,
Nicole, you gotta teach both of them how to cook.
Shit.
That chick ain't do no cooking her damn self.
I think she ate it so fast, so she went tasty.
Somebody sent me this to my Instagram. I didn't say anything. I didn't say nothing to the bitch. I let her live. I didn't say nothing. Then when she was in Drama's little box, talking mad shit, that's when I went in there and told her she got to go. That's when I went in and told her she had to go. After I saw this video, she came and asked me for my car. And I said, no, you on live talking shit. And she went on live and started talking more shit. It don't matter whether she was talking about K9 or me. That's not what we've been doing. We've been keeping it cute on Bigo, right? We've been keeping it cute on Bigo. We don't drag each other on Bigo, correct? No, she something changed yesterday. The bitch felt some type of way. She bought her ticket. I think she really wanted me to come in that room and say something.
Because she
really wanted me to.
Thank you. Because she bought that ticket. And she needed a storyline. Here we go.
We've been keeping it all Bigo all this time until yesterday.
Straight them nasty ass ribs.
She was here from December 14th until yesterday, the 24th, y'all. $1,000. Suck my dick. Hey, Flux Mommy. Mayflower, what's up, baby? Thank you, Flex. I don't care how much you guys think the room is too small for $1,000. The rent is $1,950. I don't give a fuck. Guys, I didn't make the chicken. Why am I mad that I can't cook? I didn't even cook it. So. Y'all don't know how to add up dates and weeks. 3 weeks where? Okay, first of all, from the 1st to the 24th is more than 3 weeks. And also, she was here from December 14th through the 31st, which is 16 days. So. Thank you, Flex. Y'all, she bought her own flight on the 25th. I never told her she had to leave on the 25th.
See?
Why y'all tripping off the little last 6 days of the month?
No, them ribs ain't had
she the
no
one bought
sauce.
the flight days and days ago before we had any
them ribs
chicken
ain't had
issues.
No sauce on them.
Why y'all mad at me? Because she left on the 25th.
They ain't had no sauce, no nothing. I was like, what the hell is that? I was like, what is this?
I never told her she could come for 2 weeks, y'all. I never said no timeline when I bought her flight out here. I never said you can stay this long or anything. Yeah, I gotta stop being so nice. That's my problem, y'all. What I did wrong was to help the bitch in the first place. I never should have helped her. I never should have brought her out here. Cause I'm the one who got burned in the end, not her. She took advantage of me. She took advantage of my kindness, not the other way around. How could I have possibly taken advantage of her? How? Possibly by letting her use my car? By letting her stay in my space for 2 weeks rent-free? Did I take advantage of her by using her tampons or her flat iron or her phone charger or any of her shit? No. How am I winning? What, the little measly ass $1,000? Bruh. She used my tampons for both periods the bitch had here. It's like, damn, you used my tampons last time you was on your period, and then here you come asking for tampons. Like I said, you got to get your own tampons, girl. Why do I have to say that? She knows she get a period every goddamn 28 days just like the rest of us. And then left her bloody ass tampons all in the goddamn trash. And she's talking about something. She started flushing her tampons. She was worried that I was gonna use her blood in a spell. Girl, get your fucking info. You a lie. And the only reason why she probably started flushing them was because I took her trash out and saw all that nasty shit. And I'm sure when she got home and saw the empty trash, she felt some type of way. Babe, remember I told you that she had all of her bloody shit all in the trash? She didn't even fucking wrap her tampons in tissue. She just put them in the fucking trash. It was disgusting. And her shit was full to the brim. Blood, 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 blood. I took out her trash, and that's probably why she started flushing them. She was embarrassed. Nasty bitch. I put my tampons in the trash, but guess what? My trash got a whole lid on it next to the toilet.
You gotta teach the other chick how to cook too. She doing all that talking. She ain't cooked nothing either. Truth not. Hey, Tony Fox.
All this over tampons. Yep, that and the fact that she felt so comfortable driving my car wherever she wanted to go, even though she wasn't telling me everywhere she was going. Never putting gas in my shit, leaving trash in my shit.
You saw it a mile away.
She felt too comfortable coming and using my flyer instead of going by her own.
Don't forget to hit that like button. Hit the like button. Hit that like button. Don't forget to hit that like button.
Why have I been talking about her? Because she's talking about me. Y'all act like I'm wrong because I didn't come to her with every little gripe I had about the bitch. No, I didn't come to her because I was trying to keep shit cute, trying to keep it cordial. She was paying rent at the time. So I was like, man, let me just shut the fuck up. This is a temporary situation. Let me just not say nothing. It's a temporary situation. She had to start saying something before the situation was over. She started the shit yesterday on Bigo. Thank you, Shaky. Hey. What's up, Aunt? Or I know he called you Auntie. I knew it was temporary because, like I said, she called her mom called her. She put her on speaker. We were sitting at the kitchen table. Her mom thought she was going to come home on January 2nd. That's when the phone call happened because it was the day after January 1st. And I remember that because her mom sounded super hopeful. She's like, I thought maybe you'd be home today. I guess her mama was thinking she was going to come home after the new year, but she didn't. She told her mom she was going to come back in a week to get her car and everything else. And her mom said, are you going to bring Chanel with you? And that's the dog. She paid rent on the 1st. On the 2nd, she was talking about, yeah, I'm going to bring Chanel back. And I'm looking at her like, what? And then when she hung up the phone, I was like, damn, your mama was hopeful. She thought she was going to come home. She missed you. And I said, you know that you can't bring the dog here. She said,
let's take this time out. If you didn't hit that like. Hit that like. You didn't hit that subscribe. Hit that subscribe. I would love to see you again and again and again and again. Keep coming back and hit that subscribe. Hit that like. And hit that subscribe. Can we get one more like? Can we get one like? Can we get one like and some subscribes? Let's go.
Yeah, I'm thinking about getting my own place. And I'm like, okay. And I'm saying, like, well, hell yeah. Fuck yeah.
She didn't
like,
know
ahead,
that I was
like,
leaving.
that sounds great. So I'm thinking maybe by February 1st, the bitch is going to be gone. So I'm biting my tongue every day. Because I think she about to get her own place. Thank you. And on January 2nd, she said she was coming home in a week to get her car and shit, and she never went. And I really felt like she didn't go get her shit because she was so comfortable using my shit. Thank you, Flex Mommy. I really feel like she didn't need her car because she had my car.
The girl has a court date and was leaving for that. Yeah, but she knew that, but she never told her that. She Leah knew, but Yetta didn't know. Like, comment, and subscribe. Okay, let's get to what's going on now. Let's get back to Leah. Remember, I play both sides of the story, so I don't really care who win or lose. Uh-oh, here we go again. Hey, Toy Toy. She said, Yetta just said, I hear her saying she was leaving on the Bigo. I done messed up. Depends on how you flow. I want to know why Yetta got kids living in her house. Somebody said maybe she kick out the adolescent next. I was rolling. I'm like, y'all crazy. Y'all are crazy. Hey, boss lady. All right. Let's go.
Anything positive because she does. She really hates gospel music. Like, if any of y'all seen how she gets to play gospel music or she listens to a crafty pastor speak, like I get up in the morning and I like to watch these regular videos. I want to listen to CD Jakes in the morning some shit, and I'm not even the most religious person. Even if you're not religious, CD Jakes has a lot of stuff you can hit home. She don't like to hear the gospel music. She don't want to hear no reverend preaching. It's like, girl, you don't gotta believe it. Why are you so angry? Like, why did that what's up your ear so bad? Why did you get so angry just by hearing gospel music or just by hearing that type of stuff?
My internet went bonkers again. Yetta knew because she was stalking her page. Mm-hmm.
Do you have like a little music in the background?
Mm-mm.
I keep hearing this little music sound. It's weird. It goes off when I turn the video off.
Oh. Oh. But what I'm saying is, you know how you not take this job and shove it? Like, if you know you ain't going back to that job no more, you show your ass because it's your last day. That's what Yetta did. I mean, that's what you call it did. Whatever her name is.
There is some elevator music playing, Carolyn. I know I ain't crazy.
Well, enjoy the elevator music then. You're asking where it's coming from. I said, I don't know. Well, both, I don't know. But you know, I think Leah, she was like, I ain't coming back to this goddamn house. Let me show my ass tonight. Let me get some footage tonight. My shit been dead since I've been in Yetta house. Let me get it on and popping tonight. That's what happened. That's exact. It wasn't over no chicken. She ate them nasty ass ribs. I don't want to hear about you didn't want the chicken. I saw you ate them damn ribs that I wouldn't eat. Who saw her at K9 sitting around that it was on a Sunday night? She cooked that damn Sunday dinner only she would like. But who was you to talk? You ain't cooked not one time. I've ever tried, can't cook and try. At least it could stay in the oven longer or something. Chick, you didn't cook at all. Yeah, I'm gonna play her mama now. Let's check this out. Oops, wrong one. And the good thing is I let both of them speak. I let one go, then I let the other one go.
Thank you, House of Excelsior, stuff like that. So we're about to switch over to a piano. And I really want to pick Leah's mind a little bit. I think she's such a pretty girl and has so much to offer. It's sad because her and Yetta do. And Leah, if you're there, my love, when we switch over, if your mom is there as well, I would love to, sometime near the end, have a conversation with you and her. But we'll get to that. We're about to switch over to a panel. We need 500 beans. 500 beans. Thank you, Nicole. Here comes the dicks.
I'm watching. We watching that right now. Yeah, mama storyline. Mm-hmm.
You and your mom was a lot. So what made you say, okay, I'll pick Yetta out of? I mean, did you have anywhere else to go besides Yetta's?
I mean, there was a lot of like. To be honest, every time something happened with my mom, I'd be having a lot of people like reach out.
Yeah.
But I just went with Yetta because she just seemed like the nicest option, and but I didn't expect it to turn out this way.
Yeah, I know you didn't, because I know Yetta is why I met her in person, and she genuinely is a nice girl when you meet her, when you first meet her. You know what I'm saying? Regardless of everything going on, and I think that's what you're saying. But let's get to the nitty gritty. When you came over there, because you just come from a kind of volatile situation with your mom, Leah, and when you came from that situation to move into Yetta's spot, was there in the first? Let's go into the first 2 weeks. Not even the first 2 weeks. The first 24 to 48 hours. What was y'all's conversation like? Because I'm pretty sure Yetta just didn't say, come in and have a seat, girl, after getting into it with your mom on social media and screaming and yelling at each other. I'm sure there was a conversation, correct?
Yep. Yeah, we talked a little bit. She didn't really go in on my mom or anything like that, but she more so was like, yeah, that wasn't cool. How your mom was talking to you like that, like she was more so being like acting like a friend.
Mm-hmm. So she was just confiding in and basically taking your side with the mother thing.
Yeah,
No,
she was like, your mom was
side.
wrong for talking to you like that. That's why, like, when everything hit the fan and she was talking to me like that, it was just weird because she said that my mom was wrong, but she kind of was acting like how my mom was acting that night, to be honest.
So you were still the same
agree with you,
person.
and we're gonna get to that. I agree with you 1000%, Leah. But I wanna, before we even move on with that, you do understand, Leah, that you, and I gotta be honest with you, you do understand that you are not perfect as well. You do understand that you have a temper and you have a mouth. And you do understand that whenever someone starts treating you a certain way, you do go to the, talking shit back, spoiled, entitled, bratty type of person. You do know that, right?
Yeah, but I wasn't giving her those vibes. I really wasn't.
You wasn't. And you know what? And I will say this is my opinion, and I like to be unbiased. And, I have a conversation with Yetta, but I didn't want to bring her here because I wanted to talk with you. I do feel like you go that route when you feel like you're backed into a wall, or you feel like why do you go that route, Leah? Because from what we've seen on social media with you and your mother, she was putting you out, and then you kind of started to exhibit that behavior, and then Yetta was putting you out, and you really started to exhibit that behavior. But why do you get like that?
I really didn't exhibit any behavior besides what I was given, and I really didn't even go as hard as I really could have went. I just felt like the whole situation was just like I was just confused mainly.
Yeah, because what the fuck happened? Because
but you
it
knew
wasn't
you
like
was
you were on
leaving
social
the next
media
day
talking about her.
anyway.
Was this one of those things with the bait and switch? Because we saw that you was in Drama's live, and Drama asked you were talking about something else, and then she possibly asked you a question, and then it just
basically I was I had asked my mom to use her, not my mom, but Yetta to use her car right quick. She been letting me use it, and she was like, no, and I was like, why? And then she was like, because you called me dumb, and I like it really confused me because I'm like, called you dumb? I didn't even call you dumb. So I played the recording to Drama because I'm like, I know I'm not tweaking you. So I played it to her, and she's like, no, you ain't say it. And that's when I texted her. I was like, I don't know what you're talking about yet, but I never called you dumb. I said, like, love is blind, that you must like him so much you don't taste that nasty ass chicken. It was more so like a joke, if anything. Like, shit. Like, I think we all trying to find that type of love that we looking past little shit like motherfucking pink ass chicken. I mean, I ain't gonna eat it regardless, but shit.
But you're saying
that really triggered her.
You're saying initially you were texting her and telling her you weren't talking shit, and you were actually joking about that at first.
Yes, I tried to tell her, but I think that she was already having her mind made up that she wanted to have that sort of situation with me. So that's when I went and drummed a sound off and played it for her, and it was just like she was a brick wall. She wasn't hearing nothing I was saying, and I was trying to explain to her that wasn't the case. I really did like her as a friend, but I just feel like that shit was just weird. Like I didn't understand why she flipped like that.
And you know what? And I'm not trying to paint a picture, but because we're gonna fast forward to when she was actually putting you out, Leah. You have some shit about yourself, Leah. That you have a mouth. You do, and even if you're giving back what you're receiving, that there's maturity and there's growing up you need to do in a certain sense with certain scenarios because you're going from place to place, from house to house when things don't go right. And I think that you have the potential and the talent, and I think you have the following to be able to get your own place or find a stable X, Y, and Z to be able to do wherever you can talk your shit and have that, because you can't do that when you're other people's place. But before we even get to that, because you're saying leading up to that, Yetta was already having some type of notion. What was going on when you moved in? You said that you and her were having a conversation. She was taking your side. She didn't like how your mom treated her. It seemed like everything kind of started off great. And because Yetta's posting on her social media, y'all hanging out. And then K9 comes into the picture. Where is there any moment within the month that you were there that you started to feel a certain way or vibes or anything?
I think it really started around the time I was doing those raffles. I think she was throwing like little subliminal shade, like little shade. She was throwing shade and shit. And that's around the time when I started doing the raffles. That's when she asked me for $1,000 for the rent.
Okay, and you gave her the $1,000.
Yes, I did.
But you just were ignoring the shade.
I didn't really peep the shade at first until like towards the end. I was putting little things together, like, oh yeah.
Leah, I have to be honest with you. Were you peeping the shade, or were the comments trying to stir up that there was shade?
I was peeping the shade. I was peeping it, but I just didn't say anything because I was like, you know what? In my mind, I was already telling Genova I wasn't really trying to stay there with her. Like, I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't really want to, stay with Yetta. I was already telling her her that I was kind of like over the situation.
So she was talking shit.
But so if you were over it, why did you continue to stay for that amount of time until it kind of like blew up?
It wasn't like it wasn't like a all at once blow up. It was kind of like a gradual blow up.
Yeah. Over the time. What was your relationship like with K9 while you were there?
It was cool. Like, I never tried to flirt with him. I never touched him inappropriately. We were just cool. So that's why when he got on his live and was just lying about it, it was kind of like, wow.
Well, because the whole time that you were there, did you and Yetta ever have, in between that period from you first arrived to when you left, did y'all have heart-to-hearts? And the reason why I'm asking you this is because what we see on social media is everyone's cool, but we don't know the conversations y'all are having behind the scenes. And it seems as if, even if there's a little shade there, you're comfortable. Even if you have in the back of your mind, like, okay, I'm going to stay a little bit longer, but I see there's a little bit of shade, so I'm feeling a little uncomfortable. So I think I'm going to transition eventually. I mean, was it still like everything was cool, even if there's a little shade here? You having heart-to-hearts, or was it just you were just staying there just to stay there?
I wasn't staying there to stay there. I already knew I was going to leave. I had my flight booked at a certain amount of time. I already talked to my mom, and told her, like, I was coming back. I just didn't tell Yetta. And in one of the recordings, I even heard Yetta say, she didn't even tell me she was leaving. Yeah, because I didn't tell her on purpose. Because I had a feeling.
Yeah. Did y'all hear that?
Yeah,
I did not tell Yetta. And then Miss Leo, my baby, said she just heard her say, she told her. No, she never told that girl she was leaving that house. That girl was thinking, it's the end of the month. I'm going to get that next $1,000. She did not know that you was leaving. She thought she was going to get a break and you was going to give her that next $1,000. People get this confused.
Or give her something.
Why would Yetta want her to leave 5 days before it's time to pay the damn bills? Duh. She said it costs $1,000 to stay in this room. You ain't really doing too much. Yeah, you talking shit, but rent is due in 5 days. Yetta didn't give a goddamn what she had to say.
She let her yell in her. She let her yell in there and everything.
Now I can see if we was in the middle of the month, but it's 5 days. I would have shut up till I got my money. And that's what Yetta ain't that stupid. But people try to, I get it. Then why you let her come there? Well, she did pay her ticket. She didn't turn down the ticket. That ticket cost money. You let her stay there for 2 weeks rent free. She ate, she slept, she shit, she did everything for 2 weeks. But you all people gotta remember they work for the same boss, Vigo. There's no way in the world you're not giving me nothing when I know me and you work in the same place. I can pull up how much you earn, you can pull up how much I earn. Oh, you got that right, you giving me some money. See, she's not a regular homeless person. She homeless because she wants to do what she wants to do. Her mother has a whole entire house. Her mother is not young and has a whole entire house, for one. And for two, like I said, they work for the same damn boss. There's no way you're not giving me nothing. I'm going to let you keep your money and I got to spend mine, right? We got the same job, the same boss, do the same thing. And as you say, you got more clout than me. So if you got more clout than me, Yetta said she heard, yeah, but she didn't know it was going to be the next day. She didn't know the girl bought her ticket or nothing. Right? She didn't know it was the next day. But either way, it's not like she's a friend that's fucked up and having hard times and ain't got no money and getting kicked out of the house. No, she's spoiled, she's entitled, and she makes money. Don't confuse the friends we know that's fucked up and we do something out of our kind heart compared to them. Me and you make the same amount of money. Matter of fact, you make more money than me. And my house is $1,900, and then I gotta pay for everything. Oh, you damn skipper, you giving me some money. You ain't broke. We got the same boss, bitch. Look right here. See how much you made? That's how much you made for the month. Hit me off. Y'all made people make it seem like, oh, she's broke. She's homeless. Well, would you treat your mother better? Treat your mother better. But I know for a fact you get paid in 5 days. I'm going to be your friend. You know what I'm saying, boss lady?
Exactly.
I can say we got 5 days before the end of the month. 6 days left. 6 days left. You think I don't want that $1,000?
Yeah, why would she start something with her or anything? Just hey, get the money, or either she was leaving, one or the other, but she was not she didn't know she was gonna leave, and she didn't plan on putting her out.
Exactly. She was not. If she was gonna put it out, she probably would have put her ass out on the 7th day. When God rested, she was gonna rest and throw her ass the fuck out. But for that 6 days to 6 days to the beginning of the month, she wanted that money. So then I know she wasn't trying to throw that girl out. It's just that she's so immature. That girl is very, very, there's no way she could have came to my house. She's very immature. And then I want to hear what her mama got to say, though. Because she got her mama on here. And she sound like a whole different mama.
About her. And my whole thing is, if I have a feeling about you putting...
You know what? I'm going to save up some money, and I'm going to get myself my own place. Because you have the potential. You truly do. And your raffles are successful.
Yeah, I mean, some of my money, like, again, like 1,000 of that, like I said, if you have bills and stuff like that, that's gonna take into account.
Mm-hmm.
But that is something that I'm trying to do. I do want to move out, and I do want my own space, to be honest. And if anything, that made me want my own space. I'm not trying to get emotional. That made me want my own space even more, because I don't want to live with nobody else, to be honest.
But that's what I want from you, Leah. I want the realness. I don't need We don't need. It's okay to cry, and I get it. You listen, girl. You live. I have been there before. I have lived out of a suitcase.
Y'all saying what bills? Like I didn't have to get a girl $1,000 just to stay there. Like what the fuck? I didn't know that she was gonna.
But see, Leah, this is the real you, Leah. This is what I'm saying. And this is why I feel like you do get the way you get sometimes, because nobody can tell your story. I don't give a fuck how much shit talking you were doing or she was talking. Living out of a suitcase, out of a bag, and feeling like at any moment in time, somebody throwing little shade might get
Can
put
you
out.
stop?
It's hard. I get it, girl.
Stop.
It hurts. I get it. Don't read any comment. Sure, that shit is swipe. But you do have to understand, Leah, in this, regardless of how rich you are, this is a pivotal moment that you need to understand that instead of when someone puts you out, going and arguing with them or giving them that energy back, this is a moment where you need to sit down with yourself and say, I need to get my own spot. I need to save up my own money. My raffles are going well. I'm getting plenty of social media attention, whether it's good or bad. And maybe whatever mentorship Yetta was trying to give you, you can look and find that within someone or yourself. But you have the potential, Leah. You make good money. And I know it's hard. Huh?
You're right.
But you know what? You're not. But I have to tell you, Leah, you're not innocent in this. You're a grown woman.
Yeah.
And when
That's
you live in someone
basically what I'm
else's space, even if they're throwing little shade, and even if you're getting ready to pack up, moving, living bag to bag, suitcase to suitcase, I know the feeling of being like at any moment somebody might kick me out, regardless of social media and what's going on. But you have to take responsibility for your actions, even if you're defending yourself.
Right.
You are a grown woman, Leah. Even if you are a solo only child, and I resonate with you. But I'm just being honest with you because I'm not here to baby you and be like, oh Leah this, oh Leah that. Oh, Yetta this, oh, Yetta that. You know I'm going to keep it real with you. It's hard. I get it, girl. And it's hard to do it in front of everybody on social media. And what I saw, Leah, is I saw you were defeated when she said you were really packing your bag, living suitcase to suitcase, bag to bag, and someone throwing everything in your face that you had no clue you were doing.
That's on her, though.
I get it.
No, I don't get it. That's on her.
I get it. What's going on with you now? Because when we were on the phone, you said to me, I'm home with mom. And you said, I don't think she's mad at me and I'm getting to open Christmas presents. When was the last time you spoke with your mother?
Today. She just left to go somewhere.
I think
so. This whole period after you had the argument with your mother and went to go to Yetta, you have not had conversation with her.
I know. I talked to her. I guess like maybe a couple weeks after I had got to Yetta house.
Mm-hmm.
Get out.
And then we just talked on the phone. Sometime or texted. My mom was just texting me, hey, every morning.
Mm-hmm. So where are you guys at in your relationship? Like, what's going on with that? Because I was saying this earlier, Leah, because you're an only child. And whenever these things have been happening, you go back to, you start at mom and then you go somewhere else and then you end back up at mom's. You do understand. I don't know what your mom, and I would love to have a conversation with your mother as well. You know what I'm saying? Because we only have one mother. But there's a point in time where you have to learn to grow up. And your parents have to learn to grow up too and be parents. But you are in a position where you can be responsible for your own actions. But you've got some repairing that you got to do with your mother. And social media can't do anything for you with that. That's something personal that you and her have to work on. Did either of you apologize to each other?
No.
So basically you're in a scenario where at any point in time it could be volatile again, where something goes wrong again, and basically you could be packing your bags again and going to the next space.
I guess.
Which is why you're going to Genova's.
I really don't know what I'm finna do, to be honest with you. I don't know.
You know what? Where do you live?
Georgia.
And is Bigo the only thing that you currently do?
Yeah.
Okay. And you don't have to give me a ballpark, but how much would you, give me a ballpark. How much would you say you make a month?
I don't know. I've been making pretty good lately. I really haven't been keeping count.
Okay. Have you ever looked
Give me all
into
that,
renting out an
all that
apartment? Have you ever looked
information.
into getting a certain space? And be honest with me.
Shit.
Have you ever looked into those things,
TMI, bitch.
Leah,
Yes.
recently?
Yes.
Okay. And how has that been going for you?
I mean, they've been calling me back. I guess I just gotta go get the apartments. I just got to Atlanta, so I don't know.
Yeah. Well, because Leah, it doesn't feel good to be in the scenario to live a suitcase or a pack bag. But that's something you have to do. And I got to give you tough love. I got to be honest with you, Leah. At this point, it is nobody's fault but your. I want you to understand that from me to you. You have the potential. You have the funds. You're a beautiful girl. You got great personality. So at this point, after this conversation, if you go to Genova's and it happens again, I won't be giving you this tough love. I won't be showing you this type of affection. I'm going to say, Leah, at this point, this is your own doing because you understand the potential means. Your raffles have been going well. You've been doing well on social media. You're more than just looks. This is a point in a pivotal time that you need to understand, from me to you, that you need to do something about it. And it's not, and we're not talking about raw chicken. We're not talking about people throwing you shade. We're not talking about you with Yetta and K9. I'm talking about, this is me as another African American individual. This is me as someone of color speaking to you, Leah. It's time for you to get your shit together. Do you understand me?
Yeah.
What the hell is going on with people trying to say now that you was going to wake it up on K9 trying to sleep with you and all this bullshit?
I never said that people be making up their own scenarios and their own shit on their own. I never said that.
Mm-hmm. You know how peaceful it is to come home, Leah. So let me tell you something about me, Leah. I'm going to tell you a story that I have that it resonated because when I saw Yetta telling you to pack your shit and saying all that, and you were packing your stuff. I want to be very clear. I saw you.
I was packing all morning.
No. When she was yelling at you and screaming at you on social media and drama, we're ignoring her, was trying to do all that. You did give feedback. You did, yell back. But there was a point where you stopped all that and you were really trying to pack your suitcase and stuff.
I forgot.
If I'm correct, and your duffel bag. You really was getting your stuff together, and she was still yelling at you. Regardless of that, let me tell you a story about me and I love how you got emotional. I was at one point in time I was homeless. Okay, would you consider yourself to be homeless, Leah?
No.
Okay, I was homeless. I didn't have a mother's house to go back to or a friend's house to go back to. And I hate to say this, Leah, but one day you're not going to have a mother's house to go back to. One day you're not going to have a mother. Let me say that again for you. One day you're not going to have a mother, regardless of what's going on.
All right,
so even the fact that you could walk through that door when you were down and out is a blessing.
No kidding.
Okay?
You're going to make me cry. Damn.
Let me tell you what happened with me. I was homeless, and I was living on my boss's couch. And I sat with my boss across the table, and my boss said it was her husband, and the 2 kids. And we were eating, and they made some food, and it had onions in it. And she was like, here you go. And I said, oh, I don't like onions. The husband took a napkin, slammed it down on the table, and said, well, if you don't like that, then you can go live somewhere else where they cook food that you like. And I had the same face that you had when Yetta was yelling at you. I had the same exact face when you looked into the fucking camera when she was like, tampons, all of this, get the fuck out, and you're packing your bag. Because what do you say? What do you say when you're in a position when you're already down and out and you're already getting kicked like a dead horse, regardless of how much you run in your mouth? But you know what I did? Instead of going and repeating that and going to Genova's and going back to moms and going back to dads, I got myself I made sure that I got myself saved up and I got to live.
Oh, gosh.
Right.
Get down.
Is that mom?
Yeah.
Now,
would she be
lady.
and converse as well? Would that be okay? Or no? I don't want to make her feel uncomfortable.
Yeah, probably not.
A whole different mind.
Can I say hello and ask?
If they let her speak.
I mean, you can.
Okay,
Mommy,
what's her name?
you want to talk to this man from Bigo?
Yeah, he's mom.
He's
Wait,
one
how do I address mom? What? Because I'm respectful. How would I say
Chris?
Huh?
Miss Chris.
Hi, Miss Chris. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
See,
I'm doing great. I was just talking with Leah, your beautiful daughter, because I know that there's been things that have been going on social media. And first and foremost, Miss Chris, I never agree with anyone's personal relationships with their parents or their friends or brothers coming to social media, first and foremost. But I was just telling her about the blessing that she has to have an option to be able to go into her mother's house, and that she has a mother, because I know so many people who don't have that option. I'm going to say that first and foremost.
Okay, Rona.
And I want to say, regardless of whatever you two have gone through on social media, your ups and downs, because I don't know y'all's personal relationship. That's not my business, nor is that social media's. Thank you for being that person who still took her in whenever she's low, because I know that parents don't have to do that. And some parents don't know how to be parents, regardless of what social media says.
That's right.
I was just expressing to Leah that, regardless of whatever's going on, I think that it's important and imperative for her to try to repair whatever relationship that you two have, instead of just moving on to the next location, and moving on to the next location. So I was just asking her, I'm sorry, what?
I said, that's right. That's good advice.
Yeah. So, I mean, I was just asking, where you at now? Where is she at with you now? Because, I see a vulnerable young woman who's making different life choices and going from different place to place and trying to find that. And I was letting Leah know that, she should look to get her own place.
That's right. Let me say this, right?
Mm-hmm.
Aaliyah is my only daughter, my only child. As long as I have a house, she has a home. Right? And my whole thing for Aaliyah is for her to be successful and to be safe. And when she do move out on her own, does she have a bag? She has some money saved up. So even if you ran short 1 month, you got some money in the savings, it's not hurting you that bad. So when you move out on your own 2 feet. I wouldn't even prefer for Aaliyah to have a roommate. But Aaliyah staying here, she can save her money because Aaliyah don't pay no bills here. She don't pay no rent. What Aaliyah have is called disposable income. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So disposable income is mean after you pay all your bills and everything you owe, that's what you get to spend. That's what you have. Technically speaking, all of Aaliyah money is disposable income because she don't pay a dime to stay here. Reason being is for her to save money, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if she's on Bigo, I don't know how much Aaliyah's going to be making. Is it $5,000, $8,000? Who knows? But when she does move out, she should have plenty of money saved up.
Mm-hmm.
She should have her car paid off. It's a certain level of things could be done prior to move out date. And most importantly, when you move out the right way.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
My thing with the lid and my goal is how do I help you succeed?
Mm-hmm.
And it shouldn't be a struggle for me to do that for her.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm a single mom, been a single mom. I was married, divorced, been in the military, been out on my own for a while, all of that.
Mm-hmm.
But one thing is certain, you always got to have a plan. And you never want to move out unless you have to, with only the money that's in your pocket and what you're going to earn that month. A living situation is the same as everybody on Bigo. I constantly tell them, some people don't have nobody. They don't have no backbone. They don't have nobody that they can count on when stuff goes crazy. When you're at your lowest point, that's where some people want to see you, at the bottom. Because sometimes they feel like they're feeling a lot better because you're down. So some people can talk you into a bad situation. You know what I mean? Because they don't have your best intention at heart.
Mm-hmm.
But you gotta separate. Hey, look, I'ma always be her mom, right? So the way I talk to Aaliyah, I'm her mother. I'm not gonna talk to her like she's my friend because I'm twice her age. And most importantly, I'm her mother. Even if she don't agree with me, there's a certain way that you can communicate back to your mom, your parents.
Absolutely.
Right? They're not always right, and they don't have all the answers all the time. But I will say this. I'm almost like a DNA test. Almost right. I'll even reduce it to 97.99. Generally speaking, whatever I tell Aaliyah, it comes to fruition. It's true because I got bigger lenses because I don't live long. I don't see them. And I always say to Aaliyah, I don't do nigga shit, but I can think like one. You see? So when you're dealing with those people on bingo, remember, everybody's situation ain't the same. So me, I'ma always love my baby. I'ma always help her. But the only thing I say to Aaliyah is, instead of me volunteering to help, she would have to start asking for help.
I love that, yeah.
I automatically want to go, let me help my baby. Well, my friend told me she ain't a baby no more. She's a grown-ass woman. She's 26. So sometimes you got to step back as a parent and say, hey, you know what? Yep, you can go ahead and take initiative and do that for her, but she's going to have to ask.
And I love that, Miss. It's Miss Chris, correct?
Yeah.
Miss Chris? And I love that, Miss Chris, that you're saying that, and Leah's listening, and because one of the things that people like to look at all the drama and all of that. Let me say something first and foremost. When whatever happened with y'all happened on social media, first and foremost, and Leah knows this, and I will say this first and foremost, there's certain things that should never be taken to social media. Point blank, period. I don't care how many views you have, I don't care how many, and when there is a household or a relationship that needs to be structured in a certain way, it should never be on social media. And I'm sure you would agree with that as a parent. And Leah, you need to understand, regardless of, and even with your mom said it herself, she said, sometimes I'm right about stuff, there's times that I'm wrong. Nobody's perfect. Leah's not perfect, I'm not perfect. I've argued with my mom put me in place, I didn't put her in place, knock me the hell out. But to each their own. But this is a message for people that, understand that, this is a pivotal moment because, Miss Chris, I don't know if you know what exactly was happening with Leah. Did she fill you in with everything that just happened with the recent person that she was staying with?
Yeah. She did.
Yeah. And I know that was something hard too as well for her. But
it's called life lessons, right? And Aaliyah don't have to continue to learn a lot of life lessons because I can save her a trip down a lot of roads, But she's young, she's still learning, But some people, for instance, I asked Aaliyah, I said, Aaliyah, when you were standing with her, did you talk about me? Yeah, a little bit. See, a person who have a good relationship with their parents, they're not going to sit there and disperse and go along with a conversation with you talking about your mom, right? Some people will talk you out of a good situation so you could be down with them.
Yes.
You see, so that young woman knew from the onset what the outcome probably was going to be. Because I'm quite sure she didn't just have this incident with this first show with Aaliyah. She's probably going to get this stuff before.
Yeah.
Right? But
absolutely.
30 days always will reveal a person. Because you only can be good for so long. Some people can stretch it to 90 days. And they're going to come out the box. The difference between me and that girl Aaliyah was staying with is I'm her mom, I'm a lover, I'm always have her back.
Yes.
That's right. That's it.
Period. No matter what y'all go through. You hear that, Leah? No matter what y'all... You know what, Leah? Let me say this to you, Leah. Some people don't have that. I know so many people who are watching this live right now, they don't have a mother or a father or a figure to say, regardless of what the comments and the arguments go through. And I know, Leah, you are an individual, you are a strong, opinionated woman, but you're not a child. So I understand where you're coming from, Leah, when you have your moments. I argue with my mom and my parents too. They get on my Miss Chris, my parents get on my goddamn nerves. But one thing's for certain, I was at a low point where I had to learn to myself to say, listen, if I want a change and I don't want to be aggravated or I don't want to go through certain things, then let me do what's best for me. And you are in a position, Leah, that a lot of people at your age don't have the opportunity to be in, which is having a mother and having financial stability to go and get your own place, to go and start to build a foundation, to look for a room, to look for a place to rent, to be able to make a certain amount of money. You are in a great place. Even though you went through what you went through, you are in a great place and you need to utilize that. A lot of people don't have someone in the background like your mother to say that to them, to tap them on the shoulder. A lot of people don't have a mother or a mentor to go home to. And I know that sounds cliche, but that is the truth, regardless of what y'all have gone through.
Yep. There's some mothers out here who don't want a relationship with their kids, ain't trying to have one. And some people had to learn at the age of 18, they had to get out there and get it. You know? But me, I want something different for Leah. If she says she want to do X, Y, and Z, I'm going to support her doing X, Y, and Z. The only thing I say with me and Aaliyah is this. When somebody say, well, I don't like the way your mom talking to you. Well, that's my mom. That's how she is. I'm not going to change, right? But I can control being disrespectful in my conversation. I can control how I speak. But when you say, I don't like the way you said that, Mom. Well, how did I say it?
Yeah.
Right?
And I love that. Because Miss Chris, I have to be honest with you. I know that there were certain things that you might have said that Leah was like, holy shit, my mom just really said that about me. That really hurt me. And I'm sure there was shit that Leah said that you were like, hold the fuck up. I know my daughter is not. And that's what happens in families. It happens. It's not okay. That's right. Fuck all the comments. Fuck whatever comments you say. That's what happens sometimes. That's hurt people. And sometimes that happens in relationships of mother and daughter, father and son, mother and son, father and daughter. It happens. It's what happens with family, but that does not mean that that should be something that shatters whatever you have. And people say blood is thicker than water. I don't go all that because I have friends who have been more family than family, have been family. But the family that I have that is family, regardless of how much we tear each other up, baby, me and my family could be cursing each other out and giving each other the business, bitch. But if they are my family and they give me that support and structure I need whenever I'm down, can't nobody get in the way of that, regardless of how much I'm going. And I'm so glad, Miss Chris, you said that, because as a mother, I think it's important too, because I'm not a parent. I want to be very clear. I have never birthed a child, so I don't know that connection or relationship. But I will say I have been a caregiver to people, and I will say that it is imperative to understand sometimes when you might say things that are wrong, and acknowledging that and saying to your child, listen, I understand this might have hurt your feelings, or tell me, because I don't know if you don't tell me, Leah. You get what I'm saying?
That's right. That's 100. But you know, at the end of the day, like I said, with my job, I work from home and I have my own office. When I shut down my computer and I leave from out of my office, I'm off the clock. Bigo, there's no off the clock. It got to be sometime when you say, you know what, this is going to be my internet persona, but when I'm off the internet, I know how to shut that down. And it doesn't bleed into your personal life, your relationship with your mom, your family members, and etc.
I never. When did it blend it?
Listen,
Okay.
don't be defensive, sweetie. Right?
I'm just trying to start.
Well, you know, I can give examples, but I'm not.
I mean, when I get off, I mean, if I log off Bigo and I ain't talking to nobody from Bigo, I mean, how else do you unplug from Bigo besides not being on there?
Aaliyah, were you not filming Bigo when we had our last incident before you left?
I was on live, and you started tripping on me while I was on live.
Okay, here's the thing. Me being in your situation, being a Bigo personality or whatever y'all want to call it, you know what? That personal moment, I would have got offline.
But I was tired of always having in my lives for you. It started to become a pattern. I always have in my lives. I'm tired of it. I was tired of it.
There are people on Bigo who's ending your life over nonsense anyway.
I know, but so imagine if I'm already getting clipped, and then when my mom's still like arguing with me while I'm on live, you do that too. So I get clipped, and then when I'm not getting clipped, you're picking with me in my live end.
And so we don't be defensive about it. There has to be some separation between Bigo reality internet and real life situations. Me personally, I would not have filmed anything about you to anybody where it's going to be circulating on anybody's internet.
I mean, a lot of times where I'd be live, you would come sit and stare at me. Well, I'm not being defensive. I'm telling you why I did it. But if you don't want to hear why I did it, then fine.
Here's what I'm saying.
Because you sit next to you?
Change anything, right? How do you change going forward? When you sit down and you look and say, okay, what could I have done differently in that situation? Sometimes we always try to point out things at the other person, what they did. Say, hey, look, what can I change? What did I do in that situation that I could have done different? Because you're a 26-year-old woman. We can't just say, well, my mom did this, she's not right, she's wrong. Of course. I mean, it could go so far. Right? And I can't just say Leah did this, or Leah disrespectful. She don't listen, she's not trying to, let me help her and this and that. We got to argue about petty stuff. It's not about that. It's about, in that very moment, if you go back and you say, you know what, in retrospect, what could I have done different? Because I know what I could have done different, right? But it's not about me pointing the finger at you. What can I do different?
And Leah, there's moments, let me tell you something. There are moments, Leah, where your mother's not yelling at you, she's not screaming at you, she's not even cursing at you. And let me tell you something, you might not like what I'm about to say to you, Leah, but there are moments where we as the child need to shut up and listen. And it's not per se staying in the child's place, it's we just need to listen. And if your mother is saying, what can we do different moving forward? She just acknowledged that she notices that she could have done plenty of things differently. And she needs to do things differently. So it's not for you to be combative. It's for you to say, okay, Mom, I understand that you're saying you don't want this shit on Bigo. You don't want X, Y, and Z. You don't want all this to happen. So that's where you say, okay, Mom said this about what she can change. Let me think about what I can change so that we can be cohesive in the same space. She's acknowledging what she's doing. Let me acknowledge it's a part of the process. It takes two. You understand, Leah?
Right.
And she's not coming. And if she was, if she's not coming, and she's not coming at you, she's not cursing at you. If Miss Chris was on here giving you the works, I would have been like, ooh, Leah, mom is ghetto. Like, oh God, I see. But this woman is having a casual, responsive comment, and she's on Bigo, which she doesn't even prefer doing. So do you see how? And I wish that this could have been something that you and Yetta could have done. I truly do. But we're past that now. We're moving forward. And I think what we need to focus on, Leah, is you calling some of those apartment spaces back, looking to see what prices could be for a nice place to get on your own. Maybe taking mom with you to scout some places out. Shit.
Yeah.
I think it's time. I think you have the potential. I truly do. And if you're afraid of being on your own, that's okay. It's a step in the right direction. But your raffles are going fabulous, Leah. You're doing so well. And I just want to say, I know that everyone's going to make all the shit that happened with Yetta content, all that stuff like that. But if in the future, Yetta can come around and you can come around and be in the same space and have a conversation about how Yetta was feeling. Because I do think that regardless of what's going on, if Yetta had a notion, she should not have waited till you are already on your way out to throw an egg on your face. I don't care what nobody says. I don't care what anybody says. And I think that's one of the reasons, why you responded the way you responded. Regardless of if you were saying stuff, there was already a notion that day. So I don't like that. But I think that if she's able to come around and have a conversation, that you'd both be able to, at least coexist on the app together. Maybe not.
Right. I don't never want to deal with Yetta again. My mom wants to say something to you.
All right.
Or not.
So
that's
Yetta says, I don't like the way your mom was talking to you, right?
Yes.
But yet you want to talk to my daughter the same or worse than I do.
Ooh.
But the energy is not the same because you're not coming from a place of love. Right? Now what I'll say about Yetta in that situation with Aaliyah, right? I don't like ending relationships on bad terms. I just don't do that. I've never had a relationship that I ended on bad terms. And all my years.
Not one time, Miss Leah.
I don't think it's necessary. Right? So they don't have to ever be friends. Right? But they can have a conversation. Hey, that was kind of messed up. They don't have to agree to disagree. But you was out there for a month. It seemed like it was cohesive at some point. It ended on a bad note. So you don't have to be friends, but when things go bad, just say, hey, look, what could I have done different? Right? That goes for Yetta. That goes for everybody. But for the Bigo thing, We got to keep drama going.
I see. Mama knows. Mama knows, and I mean, drama sells. Drama gets you where you. But you know what sells more than drama for Leah? Her raffles. You know what's paying, getting her coins in her pocket, her beauty, her smarts, and her raffles, and that mouth. That's what's getting the drama. Is the tip of the iceberg, Leah, for what you've been getting. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So Mom's right. The drama keeps it going. But Miss Mamas, your raffles have been fabulous. They've been doing very well. You know.
Yeah, it was enough to give her $1,000 for her rent.
I know. And you know what? And this is gonna sound crazy that I say this, but pay it. Pay it.
I'm gonna pay it. I'm not even worried about the little $1,000. That was nothing because Vigo gave me that. Y'all gave me that. That was free money. That was free benefit to my
See
support.
that shit? Free money.
Wow.
You heard what I said, boss lady? Hold up now. Oops.
So she still ain't being responsible.
Hold up. Damn, where my mouse go? Oh my god. God, the thing ain't showing.
What?
The thing. Fuck. Damn. This computer. Can you at least hear me? You can hear me?
Yeah.
I just can't move nothing. I forgot I was getting ready to say the thing, the back don't turn black and everything. Well, we're talking about them. I was gonna say something. And then she gotta realize too. And a lot of them don't realize it. They will when they get older.
She said you were getting ready to talk about her saying that it was free money.
Oh, I still forgot what I was getting ready to say. That's why I was like, I don't feel sorry for her because everybody's like, oh, she was doing. I'm like, no, we not two of the same people. Your broke is different from somebody else's broke. You get money quotas. You got send me weed, send me this, send me that. No, I'm not. I don't feel bad because you gave that girl money. You ain't a regular homeless person who's down and out.
No, I gave a veteran on the side of the road $5 and he needed it.
You know, don't make it like, oh, Yetta did somebody dirty when she got taken down and out. She got more money than all of us. When I mean all of us, it might not be the total income, but after we done pay Peter and pay Paul, it ain't the same no more. That bitch don't know who Peter and Paul is. A lot of these kids will never understand that old term, robbing Peter to pay Paul. We don't know who Peter and Paul is, because mama do everything. So that's what I mean by they got more money than all of us. I still cannot do it now. Can y'all see it? Fuck.
We can see the screen and can you press play?
I'm gonna have to reset it and see what happens.
Tony? And she don't act like she happy to be home. She act like she need to be kicked out again. Her music is killing me though, for real though, Carolyn. Like we is really on our way down the elevator. I don't know where it's coming from. It's weird. And if she got the video off, how is it her side music playing? Well,
Who you gonna go to? What's his name? Her name? Yeah, I don't think you should go to Genova. Because let me tell you something. Genova fights, shoots, and Genova's a little bit different from Yetta.
If any of y'all seen how she gets to play gospel music or listen to a pastor be like, I get up in the morning and I like to watch straight videos. I don't want to listen to TD Jakes in the morning. And I'm not even the most religious person. Even if you're not religious, TD Jakes has a lot of stuff that can hit home. She don't like to hear gospel music. She don't want to hear no reverend preaching. And it's like, girl, you don't gotta believe, but why are you so angry? Like, why did that wake up your demons so bad? Why do you get so angry just by hearing gospel music or just by hearing
you got
that
two
type of
things
stuff?
playing.
I know.
really
I'm
thought
trying
she
to find it
like
now.
no
It's
shade. Like
me.
I ain't even do nothing to this woman. Yeah, did I not get you a gift card? You know, a card thanking you for letting me come stay with you. You got up on the YouTube comments today. I had to respond to you on the YouTube. But you said I used you and I was needy and I didn't do anything for you. Like you really sat up there and lied. Like I didn't do all of this stuff on live for you. I literally gave you a card when K9 was on live. You was on live and you appreciated it. Like it's just really weird. I really feel like you're a sick evil bitch.
Oh, okay, wait, because we not have a battle royale.
Why
Yeah,
do
we
I
were
hear
just
it
getting to the
twice?
end of the interview, and apparently it has been brought to our attention that you are a voodoo priestess or a demon.
Well, if I'm a voodoo priestess, I guess everybody else who has incense and stones must be as well.
Well, I was gonna do a one-on-one sit down with you on another day, or maybe tomorrow. But I mean, we can chat now since we're here because I think we ended on a positive note with Leah, and I'd love to get there with you as well. Do you have any time?
Yeah, I got some time.
All right. Well, let me switch it.
That's my person.
And I understand that
because she don't go into four views and always she was tired of it, which is why she's trying to get you out via K9.
No, your views went up. You did a okie doke. Now we're gonna hear his conversation with Yetta.
I want if I get up in the morning and I like to watch personal videos. I don't want to listen to TD Jakes in the morning. And I'm not even
both of them.
Even if you're not religious, TD Jakes has a lot of stuff that can hit home. she don't like to hear gospel music. She don't want to hear no reverend preaching. And it's like, girl, you
This
don't got
both of them. I'm way off course.
to believe, but why are you so angry? Like, why does that wake up your demons so bad? Why do you get so angry just by hearing gospel music or just by hearing that type of stuff? She's evil. I really feel like she's evil. Like, no shade. Like, I ain't even do nothing to this woman. Yeah, did I not get you a gift card? You know, a card thanking you for letting me come stay with you. You got up on the YouTube comments today. I had to respond to you on the YouTube because you said I used you and I was needy and I didn't do anything for you. Like, you really sat up there and lied. Like, I didn't do all of this stuff on live for you. I literally gave you a card when K9 was on live. You was on live and you appreciated it. Like, it's just really weird. I really feel like you're a sick, evil bitch.
Oh, okay, wait, because we not have a battle royale. Yetta, we were just getting to the end of the interview, and apparently it has been brought to our attention that you are a voodoo priestess or a demon.
Well, if I'm a voodoo priestess, I guess everybody else who has incense and stones must be as well.
Well, you know, I was gonna do a one-on-one sit down with you on another day, or maybe tomorrow. But I mean, we can chat now since we're here, because I think we ended on a positive note with Liyah, and I'd love to get there with you as well. Do you have any time?
Yeah, I got some time.
All right. Well, let me switch on.
Oh, let me hop down.
I know. It does that by accident. Sorry, y'all. Give me just a second. Now get on down. Get the hell on out.
Yeah, hold on, Robert.
Just a second.
Hey, Robert.
All right. Now, Yetta, I keep the same energy across the board. So I want to, have a conversation with you too, because I gave Liyah some tough love. Now, you know how I feel about you, girl. But we gonna talk, because I got to the nitty gritty, and there's three sides to a story. There's your side, her side, and then there's the truth. Now, this ain't about no chicken. This ain't about no nothing. This ain't about any of that surface shit with the drama that all the people was talking about. I'm gonna ask you similar things that I was asking her. When you saw her going at it with her mother, right? When you saw Liyah, whatever, blah, 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 blah. Liyah's said that, you were over there, you were saying, you don't like how the mother treated her, and then you gave her, a space to stay. You said, you can come stay with me. And she did. So I'm going to ask you the same thing I asked her, because at one point in time I said, did you and Yetta ever have a conversation? Like, Yetta seeing how your behavior was with your mother when all that was going on social media, and, say X, Y, and Z about how you were acting. And she said, well, Yetta said to me, she didn't like how my mother treated me. It was just giving me more of like the friend, Go ahead, love.
I was just saying thank you, the striker. Go ahead.
Oh yeah. Y'all make sure y'all season her, please. Here, let me see a little something too. I got to recharge, but let me send you a little something too. So I was asking her, what was the conversation? And the premise was in the midst of you two staying together, did y'all ever sit down and have a heart-to-heart? Because, correct me if I'm wrong, but you reached out to her and you said you were going to take her in because you didn't like how she was being treated. So in the midst of that, for the month that she was staying with you, was there ever a moment, even after you took her within the first 24 hours, where you were like, girl, okay, you got a lot of shit going on? Or was it just, I didn't like how your mother was treating you, so I'm going to let you stay with me till you get on your feet. But I'll let you take it from here, Yetta.
Okay, it was never, you can come stay with me. It was, come get away from that toxic situation for a little while. It wasn't supposed to be a roommate situation. It was I got you on the flight. I bought the fucking flight. I came home a day early, or 2 days early from LA. I rented a car so that I could be back here.
Wait, Yetta, before you even start, can you swipe some comments for me?
I'm not looking at them.
No,
yeah.
I know. Swipe them, girl. Same thing I told Leah, but go ahead.
I got home a day or 2 days early, rented a car to drive my ass back from LA instead of waiting for my ride to be ready to go so that I could be there at 9 o'clock to pick her up from the airport. Okay. And the only reason why I knew she was going through some shit with her mama was because people was running to me and telling me, just like they would run to me and tell me to line Leah, she crying, line Leah, she needs you, she needs somebody positive around her, da 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 da. Anyway, I offered her a little escape, like come chill in Vegas. I wasn't meaning to come stay here forever. So she got here on December 14th, and before January came, I said, so what you trying to do? She was like, I want to stay here. I was like, you talking about staying here in that room? She was like, yeah. I was like, okay, well, you're going to have to pay $1,000 on the 1st.
Yeah.
And I was like, my lease is up on March 29th, so I guess from there, we'll see what we want to do. If you're going to get your own spot, if you're going to get a bigger house or something.
I believe that.
We can stay here, right? So January 1st comes. I asked her, you got the rent? Like, you gonna cash at me or what? So she cashed at me, and I got the $1,000. Rent is $1,950. So everybody tripping off the fact that she paid more than half. Fuck you. The utilities ain't included. My Wi-Fi alone is $60. The bitch ain't never bought no goddamn toilet paper, no paper towels, no soap, no laundry detergent. Not a goddamn thing. So fuck you if you think $1,000 is too much for that small room. I don't give a fuck.
Okay, so we don't even, because we're not even gonna get into the little nitpicking stuff here. That's what I told her as well, because she had a moment of vulnerability where I said to her, when did you? Because Yetta, I have to be honest with you, and this is just I'm unbiased, but this is my opinion. In the moment, I didn't like how everything transpired at the end when she was packing her stuff up and getting ready to leave. Regardless of if she was talking with you, whatever, I saw someone that was down and out. Mind you, she's not innocent. I acknowledge and I told her about her part, but I just didn't like how that transpired. And I know that things started to happen online and the comments got in the way and drama was trying to egg things on, but I didn't like how that whole thing went down between either party. But before we even get to that scenario, I asked Leah, and I was telling her to be honest with me, and I know you'll do the same. Was there any heart-to-heart or ever a conversation besides the rent and the time that you two were staying there where you sat with her and were like, hey girl, are you trying to get on your feet? Because people are saying stuff about mood boards and all this other stuff. Was there ever any heart? Not on social media, because on social media y'all didn't really talk about it. You're posting pictures, oh, me and my girl, everything looks great, fabulous. But did you ever have any of those conversations? Because Leah said she had not gotten a sense of anything being wrong until, like, maybe you might have said a little shady funny comment here or there, a little shady funny comment here, but nothing actually hit her or made her say, oh, something's actually being shady or funny, or make her think about it till that last day. So before that last day, take that away. For the month that y'all were there, did y'all ever have any conversations like that?
Okay, so I was right here in the story before you stopped me in the first place. On January 2nd, the day after she paid the rent, she sat at the table and her mother called. She put her on speaker. I heard the whole conversation. It was just me and her sitting at the table. Her mom was like, oh, when are you coming home? I thought maybe you would be home today. Her mama was hoping she was gonna come home right after New Year's. It was January 2nd, I remember. She was like, no, but I'll probably come home in a week, about a week, and I'm gonna get my car and get the rest of my stuff. So she on the phone, I'm listening. Her mom said, are you gonna take Chanel back with you? Chanel's the dog. She said, yeah. So when she hung up, I was like, damn, your mama missed you. She thought you was coming home. I said, where'd she get that from? We laughed or whatever. And I was like, so you gonna get the dog? And she's like, yeah, I think I'm gonna get my own place. And I was just like, oh, okay, cool. So I'm thinking, bitch, hold your tongue. She's gonna be gone soon. Don't say nothing. She's gonna be gone soon. So I never brought it to Bigo that she was annoying as fuck. I never brought it to Bigo that she keeps on borrowing my car and saying that she going to the African store, but then be gone for an hour and 45 minutes. And I'm like, where are you? What are you doing? She, I had to go to Whole Foods too. But you can't call and ask us, do we need anything from Whole Foods? Like what I do when I go to Walmart and shit. And she, it's a lot of other shit that she was doing that really rubbed me the wrong way. She got a lot to say negative.
You are nice. So she was there for about 30 days, and if that was going on, because I want to say
December 14th. She didn't pay rent till January 1st. She had a lot of free time.
Okay. So I want to say this though to you, Yada, because I got to be honest. If you were feeling that way, because she said she felt like there was built up stuff that kind of exploded, and you yourself said there was a lot of little things. If you were feeling that way, even if you had the notion that she was possibly going to move out, if she was staying with you, even in that period before that happened, if you had all these little things that, because you're a pretty honest, vulnerable person. So why wouldn't you take a moment to sit down with her and be like, girl, okay, you've been living in my house for more than a week. I just want to let you know that this is kind of getting on my nerves a little bit. Let's talk about these things or let's talk about those things. Why didn't you address that? Why didn't you address any of that? You know what I'm saying? Or go ahead.
She paid rent. So she's free to live. All I knew was I'm not letting the bitch borrow my car no more after she stayed going to the African store for 2 hours. I already had resolved in my mind, I'm not letting her drive my shit no more. She don't put gas in it. She leave trash in it. She ungrateful and inconsiderate. Don't let me know exactly where she's going. So I just made my own resolutions where I'm not going to keep helping you. Then yesterday morning she come in, hey girl, I need to borrow a tampon. And I'm like, you got to get your own tampons, girl. This your second period.
But wait. But pause, Yetta. That doesn't take away, because I got to be honest with you. That doesn't take away of what we're saying, because I'm not taking away what you're saying. But if I know you're grown and I'm grown, and if I feel a certain type of way about someone who's in my house and they're doing stuff that's nitpicking, there's gonna be two things. Either I'm going to address it so it stops, or I'm going to blow up. And when it blows up, it's going to be everything that is pissing me off.
Robert, she bought her flight for the 25th days ago, before any shit.
You listening?
No chicken, none of that, right? She didn't mention it to me at all. The comments told me. So I'm thinking, okay, cool. She about to go fly home on the 25th. All right, wait it out, bitch. Don't say shit. I'm trying to keep the peace in my house. Yeah. I didn't feel the need to bring up to her every little thing that she does that bothers the fuck out of me when she's going to be gone soon. It's keep the peace. We cool. Y'all stop. Leah's fine. I know she's loud. Oh no, y'all just stop. Wait. I try to keep it cool. She paid her rent. I'm going to fuss at her about every little thing that she does that bothers the fuck out of me. Okay? That's why I didn't tell her. And the only reason why she blew up and ended badly is because the bitch couldn't wait till she left my fucking house to start running her goddamn mouth on Vico. She could have waited, but I don't think she wanted to, because she wanted me to come in that room and snap on her. She wanted there to be a fight. She wanted people to hate me because they're so good at that. I really think she planned this shit the fuck out. Because otherwise, why she couldn't keep it cute for one more day?
But I will say with you as well, Yetta, though, I think you need to acknowledge on your part, regardless if someone pays rent, if there's things that's aggravating you, and so even if someone's staying with you, if there's things that are and I would say the same thing to her, because I told her on her part as well, she shouldn't have did what she did at the end with all of that when she was popping. Like, you can't be in someone's house doing shit like that, and not the little stuff you're talking about. I'm talking about the shit talking. But I think for you, if you try to say to someone, hey, I want to give you, a place to clear your mind with all of that, and then they start to exhibit all this crazy shit that's aggravating you, even if they pay rent, that is your space. And you have every right to be like, listen, girl, I'm not going to pinpoint every single little thing you do, but I am going to start saying shit to you if it's starting to, even though I'm trying to keep the peace, I can't keep the peace because I met you, Yetta. You are a nice girl, but you will have the face of an annoyed motherfucker. If somebody, let me tell you, you can smile in somebody's face, but if they get on your goddamn nerves, it's gonna show. And what's gonna happen is when it comes out, it's gonna come out times 10. So that's why I say that to you, like in general, with not these little, because you're saying they're little things, but these things ain't little when a bitch is living with you. What seems, I'm gonna be mad, bitch, if I don't like the way if I'm aggravated with you for all this extra shit, I'm not even gonna like how you eat food next to me, bitch. I'm gonna be over you. And then when you do some shit to piss me off, that's when I'm gonna let loose on your ass.
Well, if she would have kept her mouth shut, and there wouldn't have been no letting loose.
You was a ticking time bomb is all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, Yetta. That's all I'm saying. If you felt the certain,
she could have left peacefully without any of this if she would have shut the fuck up.
So because what I want you to understand, what she did say is, because I'm telling you this, she did not have a clue. Mind you, she might have been doing shit that was annoying you, but she did not have a clue until that, because she thought, oh, she was joking with you, this and that, and then that last day she was like, oh shit, she's serious. So that's why we're getting, what happened? You okay?
Yeah, nah. I'm
Girl, you're not reading them goddamn comments, are you? I told you about. Yes, she is. So, Yetta, what the fuck happened the last day? Because from what I saw, we know Drama was trying to bait her. We know Drama was saying shit. Drama's a roachy, dumb, coked out, roachy, nasty, nappy wig wearing bitch. But besides all of that, what the fuck happened? Because she had the flight planned and everything. Like, what happened? Were you in your room? Were you on your live? Did you overhear something? Was there a comment that you were like?
So I'm on the phone that the video was sent to me on, but somebody on Instagram hit me up and sent me a video of Leah talking shit about the chicken, right? And she's saying that I scarfed my food down so quick because I didn't want to taste it. And she just dogging the fuck out of K9's chicken and talking shit about me too.
But Yetta, did she send you a text saying that she was joking when she was saying all of that?
Yes, but that doesn't matter. Listen, when I got the video, I didn't say nothing to her. I did not approach her about it. I was just like, all right, look at this, babe. Show him the video. That was that. We watched TV. She comes out her room. Can I use your car real quick to go to Walgreens? I said no. And mind you, I already had made this resolution in my head that she can't use my shit no more after she stayed gone for so long the other day.
But you are annoyed though too, Yetta. You can't see. This is the thing though. I got to be honest with you. Not only did you say no, but there's no way in hell that you as a human being are not getting a video of someone in your house popping their gums about you, even after they say they're joking, and then show them to K9 and y'all be like, oh, it's fine, we're just gonna go back. No, I would be annoyed, and I know your ass was annoyed. And she asked you for your car, which you had already been annoyed for because you was like, no. What I'm saying is there was already a premise set. That's what I'm saying. Like, bitch, you know what I'm saying? You was done. You was over it.
Yeah, I mean, I already had decided she wasn't going to use my shit no more. But when she came out her room and had the nerve to ask me to go to Walgreens, I was like, no. She said, why not? And I said, because somebody sent me a video, you calling me dumb. She went in her room, she texted me and said, send it to me. I sent it to her. She said, nowhere in that video did I call you dumb. I said, regardless, even if you didn't call me dumb. When she said she scarfed it down, I thought she meant she fucking dumb. That's what I thought she said. But anyway, it doesn't matter. The whole video was shady as fuck. And I said, regardless, you in there talking shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, you can't come out and ask me to use my vehicle. Like, no. And then she goes in there on Drama's fucking solo live, and she in the box, and she popping off, and I'm out here watching Power with my babe, and I see her through the window, and I got up and went in there and told her she got to go now.
And see, coming from coming from your side, I could understand why you feel the way you feel. And that's why I say there's two sides to every story, and then there's the truth. And I can understand why you feel the way you feel. I just personally think that you should have handled it differently, and I think she should have handled it differently too. And I told her that. I told her the same thing I'm telling you. Go ahead.
About things that were annoying me prior to the situation, but granted, I didn't do that. So what would you have done as me yesterday, watching her through the window, continuing to talk shit with a bitch like Drama? What would you have done?
Well, first of all, I'm gonna be honest with you. If I offered someone to come and take a vacation from the shit that I've seen them doing, and then they start doing shit that I've seen them doing with other people, they wouldn't even be in my house for 2 to 3 to 4 weeks, first and foremost. So first of all. Secondly, once I started getting clues of them annoying me and hearing shit, I would have nipped it in the butt, because ain't no way in shape or form, whether you pay rent or not, I'm gonna be uncomfortable in my own household. That's what I would have done, Yetta, if you want me to be quite honest with you.
So how you gonna nip it in the bud with a bitch like Leah?
You have conversation with her. You come and sit her down, just like you just. Hold on.
Yesterday she was online packing her shit. When was she ever online?
Before that, because you said to her no, and you said because there's a video of X, Y, and Z. She said send it to me. She sent it to y'all, and y'all started having a text conversation. Imagine if there was something else that happened that she did, and she had that same notion of saying, explain it to me, and you explained it to her. I'm saying to you, Yetta, you are a woman who is mature.
You feel like anything
Hold on, Yetta. Let me be honest with you. Yetta, I gotta keep, because I'm gonna keep the same energy. You are a woman that is mature, and you can articulate yourself. Period. Okay? If there were things that were getting to you or annoying you or whatever it is, and you see someone else that is not having that articulation or maturity or doing certain things, I feel like you should have had moments to do that, because what happens is shit builds up and then you explode, and then we're here. And I don't think you're a mean person, Yetta. I don't think you're a mean person. I just think that you did not handle shit correctly in this. I'm not taking Leah's side. You're right about what you're saying about Leah, because I was there. I saw the video. I'm just saying for you. I'm talking to you because you're mature. I met you. You're a nice girl.
I'm too nice, Robert. That is the problem. I did not confront her.
I agree with that. I agree with that.
Taking advantage of me. Her constantly using the flat iron. Her constantly being cool with just asking, can I? I never have said yes. I never should have flown her out. I never should have tried to help her. I never should have helped her. Period.
I agree. You are a nice. I agree. I don't think and you know what, Yetta, and I said this before. I don't think you are a nice person, but I've seen a repeat pattern, and you said it yourself, of these niggas and how they are. Okay, and you are a person that I think, and I'll say it, and I said it again. You need to learn to fucking appreciate and love yourself more than you have, and I'm talking about off of ego. You are a beautiful person who is talented. Okay, you do not deserve to keep letting these motherfuckers, whether it be anybody, man or female, treat you like that. You have so much. You have a great agency. You can sing. You're losing weight. You're beautiful. You got so much shit going on. I don't even like the bum ass homosexual nigga you with right now, if you want me to be honest with you. But that is your choice. But I think it's a repeat cycle. These men are the same fucking way. I do think you're too nice. I do think you let people fucking run you into the ground and treat you as such. And then what happens is what we saw yesterday, where you blow the fuck up. Yetta, it's not the first time. You got to start to learn to love yourself, Miss Mamas. You're beautiful. Come on. And you know that because you said that before. You've been on here, you be like, you know what, Robert? I know what happened with TKO. I shouldn't have did all this. What is it going to take for you, Yetta, to understand that you have your business, you're a singer, you're losing weight, you're a beautiful girl. What is it going to take for you to, for the same thing I said to Leah. You can't be trying to help Leah when you got motherfuckers who taking advantage of you 2 to 3 to 4 weeks before. Am I wrong?
Oops. I'm too nice, too giving, too kind-hearted. Oops.
No. That's not what I asked. Am I wrong?
No.
Okay. So moving forward, that's what I'm saying. You notice this about yourself. You know this, Yetta. We've had this conversation before.
Yeah, Miss Leo.
I just pray to hope moving forward, this is the last time with anybody. You have so much going on, girl. You have so much going on off of this app. I met you in real life, girl. You have always had so much. You can sing. You are a beautiful girl. I don't know what it's going to take, girl. But one of these motherfuckers is not going to give you. Same thing I said to Leah. Leah might not have a mother to come home to one day. You might not have somebody that you might bypass or be losing out on an opportunity for someone to treat you the way that you deserve to be treated because you keep dealing with motherfuckers.
So don't deal with people.
No, I'm just not telling you don't deal with people. It's don't deal with people. Meet motherfuckers where you are. Meet motherfuckers where you want them to be. Don't meet homosexuals. Don't meet men who ain't established. Don't take in people who have a million things going on that you want to give a vacation to, whether for whatever reason, if you want to be a good friend. Focus on yourself. Focus on your agency. Focus on your beautiful weight loss. Focus on your beautiful voice. Focus on that. Listen, hold up. I'm gonna tell you what I think. This is just my opinion. Take a break from all of that shit. Focus on you. That's it. Because let me tell you something, Yetta, and I'm gonna be honest with you. There hasn't been not 2 to 3 weeks that you have not been with the nigga or had somebody up in that house or been around somebody or been in a damn relationship. And whatever you do with your vagina is whatever you motherfucker.
That's not true, Robert. From September 1st all the way through the middle of November. I didn't have nobody over here. I wasn't fucking no niggas. Okay, I was losing my weight on my shit.
All right.
So don't tell me.
All right.
Don't get there. Don't. You don't watch me, Robert. You don't even fucking watch me.
All right, you correct. She got me there. Okay. But what I'm saying is, just the past track record has been ain't shit niggas, and you ain't an ain't shit girl. You just these niggas ain't shit. That's what I'm saying. You just need to understand your value and your self-worth. That's all.
Robert doesn't give Leah the same energy because Leah's not me. Duh.
Oh no, I gave Leah the same energy.
She don't got talent.
Now, okay, so we got past all of that, and that's that. And I hope that you know, I feel the same way, and I think, whatever, we said that. Now let's get to the mess, because I let her talk her shit about you. She said you have bacterial vaginosis. And
how would she know that? How would she know that? Robert?
She said that she's medicine on the counter.
What medicine?
For bacterial vaginosis.
So Leah, what's the medicine?
And then she also said that you told her that when you wash, you don't use the soap, which is why TKO liked it. You just let it kind of go down the body, but not into the
She's lying.
And then also she said something about K9 and you saying that you wanted to have children and you took out your intravenous unit, whatever like that. And he said he's not ready for kids.
No, that's also a lie. I went and got a NuvaRing immediately. I switched my birth control from one birth control to another birth control.
Okay, so
everybody knows, don't want to get pregnant, which is why I haven't, because I take the proper precautions not to.
Okay. So what, do you have any shit talking you want to say? Because you can pop your gums here. But how
Leah told me that she has an STD that is incurable.
Oh.
Which one would that be?
Well, which ones are uncurable?
Herpes.
Well, we know she got herpes.
Oh. What? So y'all did sit down and have how did this conversation happen?
I don't even remember where it came from. She was mad as fuck though about it when she told me when she was mad when the dude gave it to her, and he didn't tell her, but he knew he had it. And she said the outbreaks are not constant; it's only every now and then.
Oh, so do you think? Because I said this to Leah even after she talked shit, and you talk shit, that Leah. Because she said that you and her were cool before and y'all chatted on social media a few times and I think y'all hung out and got dinner. Do you ever think, because sometimes people aren't just meant to just be in the same household together. That's fine.
No,
do you ever think that after the shit talking and everything dies down, you can just go back to being cordial in a way? Not being friends, but just being cordial? Or is it just like you're over it?
You know what's doing that for me? The lies. No, she's just another Charlie. As soon as she decides that she don't want to be my friend no more, she gets to making shit up. I don't like that.
Okay. Because that has happened with a lot. That's happened with a lot. I mean, a lot of niggas you dealt with, girl. Even the storyline ones go. That's what they go to. I ain't gonna lie. She's not wrong about that. Every time you fall out with somebody, honey. Now, Yetta is quick to provide a receipt, so I will say that.
And never been caught in a lie, except for when I said I didn't fuck TT. That was the only lie I ever told on this motherfucker. I didn't want nobody to know about that.
Yeah, but I think that it's important and imperative here to, I think both y'all to acknowledge y'all's part in this whole scenario. And I think that, you were trying to be a nice person, as you said, and there's nothing wrong with that. But sometimes we're not in positions to be, and sometimes we can't help folks. That's just what it is. Sometimes that's just how it goes. And sometimes we need to worry about ourselves. And you have you have a lot of self-loving to do, Yetta. And I told you this, and I've been telling you this. You got a lot of self-loving to do. And let me tell you this. You don't need another person. You don't need a friend. You don't need a boyfriend. You don't need a girlfriend. You don't need anybody else to love yourself the way that you can. You know how I feel about that, girl. And you know that too. You got some work that you need to do. Is there any more shit talking that you want to do?
Liz, if you don't take your motherfucking stroke victim surviving motherfucking 100 Newports a day, bitch.
Yetta's just an evil bitch, and I don't know why I don't like her, but her energy was off.
Bitch did a goddamn life. If anybody do voodoo, it's that bitch right there. Y'all see what she did to my fucking portrait? Cause of the eyes black. Bitch, do you wake up to that shit every fucking
Wait, Yetta, we gotta talk about that. Okay, because there's voodoo coming up. Leah said that at one point in time she woke up and you was buck naked in the room and she didn't know if you were trying to sacrifice her, possess her, and then there's a black cat scratching at her door. So were you trying to
turn off my fucking lamp that she would always leave on, whether she was in the house sleeping or out of the house? That lamp was always off. And I was going to bed and I went in there real quiet and tapped the little thing with my foot, and then she goes, oh! And she
So you were naked, and you were walking.
Yeah, and I laughed. I was like, I'm sorry, I'm trying to turn off your light. And then I just ran out of there.
Okay. So where the fuck and then the people were saying that you don't listen to gospel and that it's just very, there might be, is there a asylum or ritual or sculptures or anything in the closet of possible like dead cats or dead chicken heads or anything in the closet?
This is what Leah saw. This is my altar. There's a book of spells at the top. This is the only one I've ever done. It's a money bath where you drop in these ingredients and then you soak in the bath and you set your intentions, okay? And it's called Everyday magic, rituals, spells, and potions to live your best life. Not voodoo, guys. And I got this shit from Hill, which is a retail store that sells clothing for like punk people and like ravers and shit like that in LA. And she was super interested. She was super interested in all this stuff over here, including the book. All right. So there's a money bag. There's some sage, some crystals, some candles. There's some more crystals and candles.
Wait, did she get clipped? She said, I'm down here. What happened, Yetta? Did you get clipped? Oh no! The demons! You can't show that type of stuff. What do you mean she can't? Yetta, it's black magic! Oh! Oh!
He's so stupid.
You are burned in the blood of Satan. Lucifer will come in the third day. Ladies got their side out, and I can understand where both ladies are coming from now, and I have a better understanding. And I think it is safe to say that both ladies have their independent.
I'm trying to find Savannah crying ass.
I need $3 more, everybody. So I can 20. Thank you, Miss Kenya. Just sent me $3. Thank you, Miss Kenya. Now I'm at 120. Do anybody happen to have $100 they not using? I could borrow or not borrow, just have for a little bit. No, Demi brought this for me. I'll send you 100. I'll send you 100 to blast this scammer in the jump out. Blast him? He been scamming for real, for real? Can you call me? I can do a whole live, girl, on Genova Ugly Behind. I got into it with Genova 3 weeks ago and ate that bitch up. I ate that faggot up. I know exactly where Genova is. Genova stays across the street from Yetta, right? Don't Genova stay across the street from Yetta? I got you, girl. Send that 100 over here. I got a lot of tea on Genova. I got not a tea on Genova. You send me 5? Ooh. Ooh. Miss Dominique just sent me 5. Miss Cassandra sent me 3. Thank you, Miss Dominique. Thank you, Miss Cassandra. I love you too. I'm gonna dig in your booty. You sent me 3. Thank you. Do anybody have anything they're not using? I need one hat. I sent 5. No, you didn't. I only got $128. Oh, now I got 131. Thank you, Miss Lachey. Mrs. Lachey sent me $3. Who is that? Miss Lachey. I gotta see a picture so I can see if it's my normal cash appers. Thank you. I need a hat. Somebody. Nobody sent me a hat yet. I need 5 hats. 5 hats. Thank you, Miss Lachey. Thank you. Somebody just sent me that. Thank you. Oh, let's look the pussy.
I'ma suck your pussy. What I'll sell what?
She looked
Sell your
from bad
masters
to
for
worse.
100. Would you sell your masters for 100? Sell my what masters? You mean my music?
What you think, dummy?
Do it big, 21. Take all the cash. I can't. People need that money, girl. I might see who cashed at me. Oh, I can't see it. Oh, who just sent? Mrs. Danielle sent me $1. Thank you, Miss Danielle. Thank you, Miss Fatima, for my $3.
If she was messing with Satan,
oh no, you're not
she wouldn't have
messaging
meant
me
it.
on Instagram. For what? Thank you for my $3, Miss Fatima. Everybody keep sending money in. No, I didn't cook today. No, I'm gonna go get some pho. You know what that is? It's like some noodles with some good. Ooh, Miss Kimmy K. This the blast hole for the scammers. Hold on. Kimmy K. Blast this whole little Dick Genova scamming K Kimmy. I gotta accept that. I thought you were sending 100. I blast them. She only sent me 5. You're not getting nothing but a pussy lick. Somebody, yes, this soup is so good with noodles and shrimp and just vegetables. I'm gonna eat that.
She looking worse and
Thank
worse
you, Miss
and
Kimmy
worse.
K. I gotta accept my Cash App for you. I thought she was sending me 100.
We thought so, Miss Leo.
Girl, don't nobody want you. Who, me? Oh, I'm gonna get my shit cute. I'm gonna put my hair up and make it cute. I have a little bang right here. And lay my baby hairs down, girl. Anybody got $1 they not using?
We using all our money.
Why did me slumped? Ooh, she looking at my booty. Why is you back there looking at me? That is so creepy because she was laid on that side of bed. Oh, Miss Kimmy just sent me $10. Blast Genova for 5 minutes. I got you more. Blast Genova. You want me to do a live? This is who got scammed out their money. Can y'all believe it? This lady done got scammed out her money by Genova. And now she's sending me money. Like she just didn't get scammed. Ma'am, I'm scamming you too. Why is that no cheat on him? You just keep passing your money out.
She's stupid. I'm done with her. I'm scamming
Genova,
you
you old nasty, burnt licorice, black booty hole, white taco head, bitch. When your head shaped like a fucking baked bean, it's a problem, bitch. You will be over there looking like motherfucking Predator in the face when you put your woman clothes on, faggots. I can't believe this lady got scammed by Genova. Everybody know that Genova class is called scamming class.
I'm scamming you too.
Why would you go to scamming class and get mad when the scammer scammed you? I'm just trying to make it make sense. If the scammer is known for scamming, and she told you she was going to help you scam, why you got a problem that you got scammed? You was trying to scam everybody. You was trying to scam people too. You probably would have got me next. You probably would have ended up coming to scam me. I'm trying to figure out why you acting weird, Miss Kimmy. Why is she acting weird to us? Thank you. I don't like Genova. I will get into Genova's ass. Ashley, what are you doing in here? What are you doing in here? Don't you have some Tic Tacs that you need to be filling them gaps in with? Fill them gaps in. Your booty hole is long and wide, Miss Ashley. Flat, long like a fruit roller. And people mad about my titties. Your booty is wide and flat. How you got a wide booty and with no to it? Her booty is wide and flat. You ain't got no curve, no shape to it. Like, you need to go take a vacuum and put a vacuum onto your booty cheek. And have butt just hold it onto your booty cheek. So you get some stick out to that booty. You need some type of poke. You see my poke? You see that poke? Your booty need help. Your booty need resuscitation. That booty is on life support. That booty is on life support.
I agree. I agree, Rana. Rana, I agree.
Who got a dollar they not using? Your nose looks swollen. Please leave her to me. She is about to leave me. And go get me something to drink. Y'all wanna fuck Diddy so bad. That is nasty. After I've been down there just eating her coochie up. You want to go down there and eat her coochie too. After me. Why do you want to eat my leftovers? Thank you. Oh, Daddy Andre just sent me $1. Thank you, Global Hustler. Thank you. I got to accept that payment. Why do y'all want to eat my leftovers? I already ate the coochie first. It's barely nothing left. Like, dang. Stop. Thank you.
What's going on, sister? I can't see you.
Nothing, sister. You can't see me. I'm here. Nothing, sister.
I can't see you. Let me come back.
I'm
Let me
here.
come right back.
Anybody got any money? Because I only got $136. I gotta accept my other cash apps. Maybe 140. I got $140. I'm trying to get me some weed. That's probably 100, and then my food gonna be 40. And I still have to get my nails done. That's probably got $200. 200.
Well, I can't see you. Why is it black?
I don't know, Trina.
You can see me?
Yes, echoing. Hey, sister.
Now to reset my life. Hey, hey there.
It says deadbeats
What's
and
going on
enablers.
with you? What that shirt say?
Yeah, my deadbeat.
Girl, you was a mess.
What you doing, Trina? You looking cute.
Just sitting over here. What are you doing?
Yes, I got
when are you
approved
moving
for
to your place? I heard that you got approved
$275,000
for a place.
loan that I can pick out any house I want to pick out, and they're gonna pay for it, and then I have to pay it off in 3 years.
Are you going to
No,
you just
I'll
went into the
message you
bank
if
and
you
they
want
gave
to
you
know
two
what
hundred
company.
just gave you the money? Oh yeah, okay. No, I ain't gonna tell you the company, but I know they messaged.
Yeah, but
They
my
gave you a
rent,
loan to get a
that I
because you
have
told them
to,
you go get
yes,
a
is
house.
3
I know
years.
because I walked
But
into a bank and did that.
no, what they do, no,
Because your credit is
only
good.
reason
Your
you can
credit
have
is
a
like a
550 credit score
800.
to get approved for the loan, but you have to have an income and you have to make so much money every year, and then they will let you get the house. But you got 3 years to pay it off. But they raise your rent up, so your rent will be like maybe 1,700, and they take I think 2% out of your rent, and they put it towards their savings account. And then at the end of the 3 years, all the money you saved up, you can buy the house back with all that money, and they'll let you buy it back from them if you pay your bills on time. It is, yes.
Oh, okay, like a rent to buy. It's like a rent to buy. Okay.
No, it's not a scam.
Yes, that
I don't even
program
know what
does
company
work.
it is. Thank you.
It's a rent to buy, rent to own. Yeah. It's an escrow account that the money goes in. Yeah, I know. I know what it is. That's a good thing, and finally, little man can be home, and
They gonna be
the
so mad because
girls
I got my car now.
and your son
I
can
got my
be
car.
there,
All I
and
need is
finally
my house.
you can be happy again, and you can be happy with your children, and you can be good. You'll be happy with
My
your kids back
18
home, and
with my auntie.
You'll be happy.
Yeah. I haven't seen my kids in like 5 months. I need to see them.
Why you telling people you ain't seen your kids in 5 months, girl?
Everybody already know that. That's not nothing bad.
Why you telling people that? Stop telling people that.
All the way in Tennessee. I can FaceTime my kids.
Girl, why
It don't matter.
Yeah, you FaceTime, but you don't went and seen them.
They come down here all the time, but I don't have to go stay with them.
Mm-hmm.
That's not called abandonment when you going back to get your kids.
I know, but I know you don't.
Abandonment is when you don't never come back or never do nothing for them. If I'm sending money and FaceTime my kids and talking to them, that's not abandonment. Abandonment is when you just leave your kids and go dip. Yeah, I don't need nobody to make excuses for me. I know what I do, but I don't feel bad about nothing I do because I'm getting shit together. I know it's coming together slowly, but it's coming together right. I gotta do everything the right way. I couldn't get no car and everything, but I'm trying to do everything the right way. I'm not even gonna drive that car until I do get my license back.
Yeah, do everything the right way, and everything will flow just fine.
I was gonna get me an Airbnb for a month, and I did already pay for weeks ahead of time, like at Airbnb, so people could get me kicked out. Because I told them, I was like, I'm just about to rent me an Airbnb for 2 months and pay the whole thing, and then let my kids come back, and then we can work on looking for a house. But the way everything been going, I don't feel like my kids need to be in no Airbnb or nobody else's house because somebody can just get me put out at any moment, and I'm be traveling around my kids looking stupid. I need my own shit.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I thank God that you're doing that, and because little man, I'll be glad when little man can come.
You never seen nobody get
back
kicked
home,
out the hotel
and then another thing. You know how many people don't got kids that they will get kicked out without children. They have hard enough kids out there. Girl, please.
It's my fault because somebody
y'all would do it. Just to show up y'all names, Jim Jones and Cat.
Gives y'all no right.
But when two women are in the same house or they're in close proximity or they communicate a lot, your periods can come at two separate times of the month. But once those women move into a space together, they start to have, thank you, I love you too. They start to have their periods and PMS and shit at the same time.
Thinking,
And
right?
it
It
could
syncs.
it sinks, yeah. And it could become really, really turbulent if people aren't mindful of it. But in the same token, Leah can't think she can raise her voice and slam. You can't do that in other people's houses. And if they were roommates, and just say you and I are roommates, God Zeus, we would have a rule set where we would only visit our significant others and not bring people into the house so much. Because once she pays half of the rent, that is half of her home. It doesn't become just your home anymore. And if truth be told, when it comes to the rules of roommateship, Yetta should have been going to K9's house and visiting her boyfriend and coming home, and they neither one should have been bringing men home. That way, there's no space for turbulence or for you to feel a certain way. And we also have to thank the bloggers who said a lot of negative things about Yetta's age and things to make her feel inadequate about herself, and always calling her a mutt and all the other nasty things and the other nasty things y'all said to Leah. I think everybody has worked really hard to try to destroy this relationship. And I just wish the ladies had kept it off the internet and was able to speak to each other.
Yeah.
But when you look at it, people are saying, why should she charge Leah more money than what she's paying? When you look at what being a landlord is, you charge what the fuck you want to charge. If she wanted to charge Leah $1,500, if Leah was willing, wish the girls had kept it off the internet, because y'all, when people have the potential to grow and do well, those are the relationships that works really hard to destroy. I just hope that they can fix it. But two bitches bleeding at the same time in the same house, that shit ain't gonna work right, and it's gonna be a problem.
Yeah. I don't know if they were gonna. I wouldn't even say that they need to work on fixing their relationship with each other. I think they need to work on fixing their relationship with the current people in their lives. I think that Leah should focus on fixing her relationship with her mother, and I think that Yetta should work on fixing her relationship with herself. That's what I think. Fix the behaviors.
All right, guys. Hope we didn't get no story time in today, but I hope you got. Pastor has me up at 5 this morning looking at his live. I didn't find it. Was he on Bigo or on YouTube? Because I'll find it. I will find it on Bigo or on YouTube. Because they damn sure ain't got it on Bigo. They ain't got it on Bigo. No, they'll probably show it tomorrow. I ain't get my story time, man. But I see you guys in the morning. If you like the commentary, hit that like. If you're not part of the Sniper family, hit that subscribe. Ting, 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 ting. Like right now, turn that red to gray. Peace out.